遠からずたどり着く場所、快楽の発明の末つぶやいた言葉に真偽を求めよなんて無用。狂気広げて潜り込む、無限に繰り返す時間、分岐のスイッチ、漂流の基準、神からの通告、与えられた守る世界、ここで目を見開き、天井に行かれてゆくまでさ。何個フラグのニューゲート、決められた偶然は握るこの手に委ねられたのだと気づいたあの日から運命を変える陰謀の魔の手と向かい続ける、そうさ恐れるがいい、邪悪なオーラと共に行くだけ。序章にしか過ぎぬ夜明け、108のアイデアここに打ち砕く支配をくくり抜けてみ渡し、無憂過去と未来を紡ぎ出す、途切れそうな扉の前、裂け目を縫って同じ月日がまるで違った日々で揺さぶられる先の記憶、強い目で追いかけ、きっと願った道になるはず。ちょっと手段の入門、軸長役の旅路を可能にするわ、この俺次第だと信じたあの日から心のある場所、本当の時間などわからないけど、そうさ今も生きる答えはもうすぐ見えるであろう。決められてる世界の主権もある、全て俺に任せるがいいさ、エルピサコングささやけ救われるはずだ、闇の機関秘密他言無用使命
The usual discomfort, the usual unpleasantness washes over me. So this is, for those of you who doesn't know who Hyoin Kyoma is, it's also Okabe Rintaro. That's his like that's like his made up like alter ego that he likes to call himself, the mad scientist alter ego. I groan instinctively. I return the cell phone held tightly in my right hand back to my pocket and rub my temples with my left hand. What is this? Already with the links? We're not even like 13 minutes into the stream and you're already dropping them songs. Japanese math rock while running towards the sunset. Why is the background just like... Oh, okay, there we go. This is just like a playlist? Ah, yes, it's a playlist. Mass of the Fermenting Drinks. I think I've heard of this band. I think I've heard a few of their songs. Very nice. I will save it. I don't know where. Watch later. Thank you for sharing. I'll actually try to stick to the story. Yep. Yeah, no, I like that band. I think I'm pretty sure I've found them a while back. I mutter to myself as I look around. Although I know that playlist didn't strictly have just their songs in it.
Labo だよな。
The usual scenery in my room with me. The usual? But what is the usual? How do I know such a thing? My memories are muddy and clear. Everything seems so hazy, my thoughts elusive. Atop the table in the development room was the usual X6800, or 68,000 in the old-looking CRT monitor. The monitor is powered off. I slowly move in front of it and peek into the depths of the black screen.
お前は誰だ?
I ask my face, reflecting off the monitor.
俺は岡部倫太郎だ.
But are you? Someone said. The person who said it was me, of course, but I can't shake this odd discomfort. The face that I see in the reflection doesn't feel like it's my own. I mean, it's my reflection, it's undoubtedly my own face. I understand it in my head, but for some reason...
お前は誰だ?
I ask once again to be sure. I receive the following response.
違う。俺は岡部倫太郎ではない。
This is starting to make me sick. The voice flowed out of my mouth naturally, as if someone is controlling me.
俺は
Will this scene stop swimming around? Oh, okay. Okay, he's insane. My loud, maniacal laughter made the knot inside my chest swiftly melt away. The usual dignified velvet voice felt natural to my ears. That's the first time I've heard him call it something else. The dignified velvet voice. You have motion dizziness? No, not really, honestly. It's just, it was uncomfortable to look at, that's all. It was uncomfortable to look at it moving like that. This is the Future Gadget Laboratory, aka the Lab, and I am Okabe Rintaro, aka Hyoin Kyoma. Reality as usual, a theorem that needs no proof. I put my cell phone out of my pocket and put it to my right ear.
俺だ。機関から
He's talking to an
強
empty
烈な電
phone.
磁波攻撃を受けたが大丈夫。
He's not talking
ど
to
うにかリフ
anybody.
レクトした。
He's just pretending to talk to someone.
大したことはない。アポカリプス・オブ・ガリアンの洗脳兵器に比べればどうってことないさ。心配するな。何も問題はない。ああ、わかった。エル、プサイ、コングルー。
Really? Are there really no problems? I once again look around the room. Hold on, I don't know why, but the game looks really bright to me. Maybe just my monitor. I don't know if this has brightness settings. And let me play around with my monitor settings here. I might have like hit something by accident. Oh no, there was picture mode right there. Brightness. Oh no, it's already at 1. What other settings can I set? I was gonna ask if you guys could hear the beeping, but no. Looks like you guys can't. Okay, the gamma got knocked up a few notches. You can? Seriously? I was looking at my mic when I was toying around with it. Can you set it to smart bright? I don't know if my monitor has that. I just set the gamma low. There are 5 gamma settings on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was set to like 2. I just knocked it down a couple notches. There we go. That's better. I usually like things to be a little on the dimmer side. It's easier on the eyes. It's strange. Why isn't anybody here? I pull out my cell phone again to check the date and time. Friday, August 13th. The time is 4 p.m. on the dot. Thought? I said thought. I said that. Dot. Okay, actually, let's change this wallpaper. Although I do like the space froggies. They're kind of cute. Did we unlock anything new? We did Lukako's ending, right? It doesn't look like we unlocked anything new. Well then. I am kind of sad. Ghetto froggies? You guys want that? What about this one? Put his sweet. I did that for the first storyline because the first route you do is Okabe's route. So I put Kurisu there, but now the true ending route is coming back full circle, and we're doing him again. So, all right, I could do that though. I do like that picture of Kurisu. It's so cute. I like it. It's probably my favorite one there. Let's go with. We'll go with the male ringtone for that one. Oops. And phone ringtone. Ada Steiner? That was kind of nostalgic sounding reunion. Sure, why not? Or what is this one? I don't know why that one's funny sounding. Precaution? No, that one sounds like eerie. I used that one for what's her name? Moeka, because she was so paranoid about things. This one? You really want this one? Alright, fine. Maybe I'll get bored enough to change it. The phone calls aren't as common though. It's mostly the text messages you hear. I'm pretty sure Kurisu and Daru were here at the lab at this time. What about Mayuri? Where was Mayuri again? Oh god, I didn't like it. Oh. Now you change your mind. Okay, well, phone. Then this one? It's just a standard. I like this song a lot, but it's just like kind of overplayed a little bit, I guess. Something more serious-ish, or maybe like this one. Something goofy. This sounds more like Ferris's like ringtone. What's this one? It's like taking a sample. This one's kind of like maybe his sort of style. I kind of like this one too. Let's go with the cat's eye. As I dug further into my memories, and another strange sensation consumed me. How did I not know that today was August 13th? Furthermore, how did I know that Carissa and Dado were here at the lab at this time? I did know something I should know, and I do know something I shouldn't. This contradiction might discovered, I'm starting to get a bad feeling. The inside of my head was still hazy and my memories were unclear.
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。何も問題はない。
I reassure myself, walking in front of the refrigerator. At times like this, the best thing to do is chug a drink for intellectuals. Doing so allows me to stimulate the gray matter cells in my brain, eventually making everything clear. I open the refrigerator door and pull out an ice-cold can of Dr. P. That Dr. P. Just chug it. Oh my god, that sound. I get the feeling we're gonna get a lot of good sound bites from Okabe in this playthrough. What is this? Its fresh flavor pierces through the back of my nostrils as I let out a breath. Through the back of his nostrils, this description. Dr. P will never betray me. I will never betray Dr. P. As fellow doctors, we may be rivals, but we have acknowledged each other's accomplishments and formed a true friendship. With these relatively useless thoughts filling my mind, I flop down on the couch. But when I do, something suddenly enters my vision. It was placed on the table in front of the couch.
なんだこれは?
Oh, Daru's collection. Daru's collection! She looks like a character from Madoka. When you're about to knit and try to pull out, but she wraps her legs around you and forces you in. What the hell? What the hell? I understand that it's a sketchbook. I can also see what was drawn in the sketchbook, a character that might appear in an anime like Dainet Kakeru. Perhaps I should have asked, what is this doing here? As I skim through its pages, I see dozens of other illustrations. Why is this so quiet in the game? Each one must have been drawn by a different artist, as each character had their own distinctive touches.
こんなもの、ここにあったか?
What is it? The corner of my brain throbs painfully. I take another swig of Dr. P to drink away the pain. Moments later, my cell phone rang. With the Dr. P in my left hand, I dig down in my pocket with my right hand. I chain his nail? What? When I took out the cell phone and opened the messages, I had received 3 messages. Uh-oh. It looks like a D-mail. All 3 were sent from iChainHisSnake at egweb.ne.jp. An unfamiliar address. I don't have it in my contacts. I get a bad feeling. My heart began to pound. Sweat soaked my hands. I take a few deep breaths to calm myself down, then, with shaking fingertips, I press the open button. For Sheena, you know what? In DB Locker. 何
なんだ? 何なんだこれは?
What was that hissing sound? No. I knew exactly what it is. This is clearly... 脅迫状. Really? A ransom?
前売りがさらわれた. 誘拐されたんだ。
Just then, the entrance door opened. At first, thinking an enemy had broken into my sanctum, I took a defensive stance, but I was mistaken. It's a sound you make when something goes wrong, similar to cringe. What, the... I thought that sounded like his can or something like that.
何なんだ。
What was it?
何なんだこれは。脅迫状。
I guess it wasn't included in the voice clip. It was in the background. I don't know. At first, thinking an enemy had broken into my sanctum, I took a defensive stance, but I was mistaken. Returning home without a care in the world, were?
ただいま。
疲れた。お前たちどこに行ってたんだ。
どこにって。
買い出しだ。買い出し？
開発評議会という名の宴会やるんでしょ。
そのために僕とマキセ氏でお菓子とかを買いに。ってああ
Uh-oh. Did he do something? Daru suddenly screamed. Daru tossed his shopping bags to either side of him and ran over to the table, looking pale. Grabbing the sketchbook with both hands, his shoulders tremble.
おかりこれは一体
Daru opens the sketchbook and holds it out towards me. Oh no, it was so drenched in a dark, dirty liquid that it seems the liquid would start dripping out if he squeezed it. The liquid had been absorbed into the paper, making it shriveled and weak. It seems like I accidentally dropped the can of Dr. Pepper on it when I looked at the message earlier. Yeah, see, that's what that sound was, that hissing noise. Because, like, when he was, like, looking at the phone, I heard that hissing noise. That was when he dropped the drink on it, right? Fucking weeb. You're right. Yeah, see, I was like, it doesn't sound like something you would make with your voice. And also, I think he was kind of talking, too, when it was happening.
僕らの大事なスケブが
スケブ？
スケッチブックのことに決まってたらチョコ
Wait, he said sketchbook, not textbook. Why? They translated it as textbook. God. Oh, poor Daru.
終わった
I would be upset
完全に
too.
終わった
I'd be upset if my sketchbook was ruined. That
未
I
来ガジ
just
ェット
bought.
研究所終了のお知らせ
それってどういう？
いちいち説明する必要ねえだろオカリンだって分かってるくせに
I was about to ask again, but I refrain. No matter. Indeed, that does not matter at all. Right now, what's more important?
なあダル、スケッチブックのことは謝る。だがその前に聞いてくれ。いや、見てもらった方が早いな。クリスティーナも。
I open up my inbox and hand my cell phone to the two of them. Daru and Krisu stand shoulder to shoulder and look into the tiny screen. Their faces gradually grow pale. Daru speaks, his eyes wide with horror.
これって
マユリが誘拐されたってこと？
Dun dun
あ
dun.
あ、おそらく。
大ビル前ロッカーって大ビル前のコインロッカーのことだよな
But wouldn't they think that this was, from the way it's broken out down to 3 D-mails or emails, that they would come to the conclusion that it was a D-mail, so someone used their machine? I don't know. You'd think that they would think that, because they're familiar with how it works.
そこに例のものを入れろ。そうすればマユリは返してやる。そういうことみたいね。
でも例のものって何ぞ
わからん。
わからんってわからなかったらマユシは
うるさい。だから今考えてるんだろうが。
犯人に心当たりは？
I do, but only one, the Brounders. And if they're responsible, I can safely assume what you know what is. The IBN 5100. Wait, hold on. How do I know this? I grimace as my headache surges once again.
岡部、もしかして何か知ってるの？
いや、何も。
I thought it better not to talk about my idea just yet. I couldn't be certain, and since my memories were still foggy, I didn't think I could adequately explain my
お前
rationale.
たちの方こそどうなんだ。送信者のアドレスにあった iChain His Snake というアカウント名。この文字列に。
Oops, sorry. I guess we'll read it now that we're here. Account name. The name registered to an account created to access a computer or computer network. One can typically find account names and email addresses before the @ For example, in an email address like that, the circles would be the account name. Oh, okay.
何か思い当たることは。
Kurisu and Daru stand there with their arms crossed, their eyes wandering as they thought, but eventually they both shook their heads.
意訳すると、私は彼の蛇を拘束するって意味になるけど。
それだけじゃ何もわかんねえし。
一つだけ手がかりらしきものがあるとすれば、これが D メールってことぐらい
So
よね。
much knowledge.
え
What is that in reference to
だっ
the
てほら、
knowledge drop?
36バイトのテキストが3分割されて送信されてるでしょ？
I snagged my cell phone out of Kurisu's hands and checked the text messages inbox again. Wait, did she say that? Oh, there we go. Kurisu, finally. God, thank you, Chris. She's smart. She knows it right away. Come on. I don't understand why, I guess because he's sort of like disoriented, so that's his excuse.
もしかして気づいてなかったとか？
See, she's surprised that he didn't notice. I restrained the snake. That's what she said. She intellect.
バカを言うな。気づいていたに決まっているだろうが。
この緊急事態によくもそんな風に笑っていられるわね。
Precisely because it is an emergency. Two notes. I squeezed my palms tightly so as to hide the trembling of my hands.
つまり脅迫メールは未来から送られてきたってこと？
らしいな。
どうしてどうやって犯人は未来のどこかでこのラボにある電話レンジを使ったって言うん？
知らん。
ねえ、そもそもまゆりはすでにさらわれた後なのかな？未来にとっての過去は現在にとっての未来である可能性もあるでしょ？
日本語で OK。
だから脅迫状が D メールで送られてきたってことは、まゆりはこれから誘拐されるのかもしれないってこと。
なるほど。ということは、
まゆしに電話はかけてみたん？
まさかまだかけてないの？
Wait, what did he say? Oh, nobody called her.
仕方がないだろう。メールが届いたのはお前たちが帰ってくる直前のことだったんだぞ。
She intellect. He went nuts.
だったら今すぐかけなさいよ。
Yeah, I don't know what's
ほら
up with
早く。
Rintaro or Okabe. Yes, ma'am. I rushed to dial Mayuri's number. Then... No, her phone!
ちょっと待って。何なのよ、この音。
これってまゆしの携帯の。
着信音だ。
Following the sound, we scoured the office for its source. It doesn't take long to find it. When I removed Upa's cushion from the couch, there it was, Mayuri's cell phone.
あの
Uh-oh.
バカ。
That is her cell
携帯を
phone.
置いていったんだ。
Oh no.
弱ったわね。
それじゃルカシのところにかけてみたら。
なん
ほら、僕とマキセ氏が買い出しに出かける前に言ってたじゃん。
Can I go call them? I don't know what that icon usually means. I thought it usually means it auto pulls up the phone. I'll just look. Luca. Oh, I guess you can call people or not call people.
はい、漆原です。
ルカ子、 そこにマユリは。
ただいま
Oh
電話に出ること
no.
ができません。
He's not picking up. Damn. Voicemail.
ピーッと鳴ったら伝言をどうぞ。
俺だ、今日もだ。マユリを探している。これを聞いたら大至急連絡をくれ。は
留守電。
あ、
Silence descends. I can hear the sound of cicadas from somewhere. A motorcycle passes by outside the window. As that sound faded, Daru spoke up.
なあ、犯人に直接連絡してみるっていうのはどう？ I chain his snake アドレス。
だがメールを送ってきた I chain his snake は未来の I chain his snake なんだぞ。ああ、長ったらしくて鬱陶しい。ひとまずいくつとでも呼んでおくか。
Ix.
いくつ？
Ix.
各単語のイニシャルを取って ICHS いくつだ。
It also sounds like X, an unknown variable.
とにかく僕はメールを送ってみるべきだと思うけど。
That's icky.
私
Yeah,
も
I
賛
made
成
a
よ。
pun.
このままじゃ手がかりが足りなすぎるし。
Whoa. Well, my city has had the National Guard deployed. Wow, for what reason, Jazrith? Get out? Oh god. And whereabouts are you, Jazrith, if you don't mind my asking? I've probably asked you this before. I just don't recall right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think I actually have asked you that, where you're from. Because I don't recognize the fact that you were from Minneapolis. That's interesting. Because Omni's also from Minneapolis. There's the door, the pleasure is ours. What? For what reason? Yeah, for what? That's the. Didn't I ask that? For what reason were they deployed? I don't entirely. Rioting. Oh, that's right. Because Omni was telling me that people were protesting about a black dude getting killed by the police. Something like that, right? I don't know the details exactly. I just Omni was just telling me that there's rioting going on in Minneapolis because you guys are in the same city. Because of that, they took over the 3rd police precinct tonight and set it on fire. What? Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? People are insane. Yeah, he was telling me that things are like people are setting like buildings on fire and shit like that. USA is one big meme. Oh my goodness, that's some serious stuff, and it's like it feels like it's also further compounded by like this whole like COVID situation as well. So people, I guess people are kind of feeling all pent up and stuff, getting really emotional about things. I know that people tend to get up in arms about the police brutality, especially against black minorities and stuff. Oh yeah, lots of buildings burning. Wow. I hope people are okay with all like that going on. Like, has there been like people reports of like getting caught up in these riots and getting seriously hurt? Are you okay? You're not anywhere near that nonsense, are you? That's pretty crazy. I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, I was like, Omni was telling me about that earlier this morning. I was like, oh my goodness, that's insane. And you know what? It's probably because of like with the COVID situation that people are feeling like really restless and stuff. So this is a pretty safe place to live. That's what I've heard too. Yeah, Minnesota or Minneapolis seems kind of chill. Like a nice chill city, so that's pretty crazy.
相手の出方を伺ってみるのも一つの手だと思うわ。
Did that happen like just this morning or like yesterday or something? With the police encounter?
だがなんて送ればいい
Like last 2 days. Okay. And then the rioting kind of like really ramped up today. I see. Florida man, police brutality, college departments, school shootings, medical expenses, working your ass off 9 to 5 on average, 0.8 languages known, idiots, etc. Yeah. It's worse tonight. Oh geez. It's just like, it's like really like hitting like maximum critical levels, huh? The internet just laughs. I'm sure it's not radio. I'm sure it's really not that funny being there. College dept. You spelled debt wrong. That's why I thought it was department. DEPT dot is short for department. DEBT is debt. You know, associated with post-secondary school debt, as you're probably referring to. Sorry. Lol. Get good. Just kidding. But I'm really sorry that things are like that over there. That's like insane. Even like this whole like COVID virus situation is also pretty like crazy too. Like it's like we've never seen something like this ever happen in our life. Well, the governor sent in the freaking military. Well, with the National Guard being deployed, yes, the situation is pretty serious. Had to talk to Trump to do it. Like, he had to, like, did he have to, like, beg Trump to do it? Like, Trump's just sitting on his hands? Get good at life? Okay.
話がしたい。それだけで十分じゃない。マユリとか例のものとか
That's just
余計
truly
な情
insane,
報は与え
Joseph.
ずに。
Quite the times we live in, huh? Quite the times we live in. I couldn't decide. Should I or should I not send Ix a message? What if contacting them causes something to happen to Mayuri? No worries. It's just, that's pretty crazy though. No, like, if I had something like that happening in my city, I would be like, oh my god, guys, this is happening. Exciting news. Well, I mean, troubling, but I guess pretty exciting news, because things like that don't really happen all the time. Of course, we don't know if Mayuri has been kidnapped yet, or whether she'll even be kidnapped at all. But it's clear that something poses an imminent threat to Mayuri. I don't think this message is just a prank. For one thing, it's a D-mail. They sent it across time. It seems certain to me that something terrible has happened or is about to happen. But that also means that waiting around doing nothing won't guarantee Mayuri's safety either. Besides, the idea that someone other than the lab men sent this D-mail is something we've glossed over because of an immediate threat of the ransom note is troubling as well. This is a dangerous situation that would have major impacts on the history of the world. We've got to find out who Ix is, no matter what. What if it was them? So there was only one response I could give. Who are you? I want to talk. I wander. It's the wrong wander. Wonder. W-O-N-D-E-R. Wonder. Wonder! How long it's been since I sent the message. And I don't know, it's... Is that correct? Because it should be it has been, and I don't know if you can do that with has. Or I'm not sure. Wander in thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. But not in this context. It's supposed to be wonder. Since they sent the message. 5 minutes? 6? 7? Still no reply. I know. I know you know. And I know that you know that I know that you know. Right? I watched the second hand of the clock on the wall tick the time away. I smell barbecue.
このままじっとしてても仕方がないわ。
I think that it was correct. I think it was too. I'm just not entirely sure about sometimes about like the it has, and then when you're making that conjunction. We all know, we all knowing beings. All right. we are all knowing. Or we all know what we don't know? Maybe? Kurisu spoke as if to dispel the heavy atmosphere that had overtaken the room.
私は柳林神社に行ってみるから、岡部はコインロッカーの方を頼むわ。犯人が姿を見せるかもしれないし。
例のものについてはどうする？
それが何なのかわからない以上、どうすることもできないでしょ。
手ぶらで行けと？
嫌なら菓子折りの一つでも持って行ったら？
Wait, what is it? Box of sweets with you? Is that a joke? Was that a joke? A box of sweets.
僕は
橋田はここで待機。もしかしたら真由里が戻ってくるかもしれないから。
オキドキ。
Conch, Pipis, water. I have a bottle of water, and then I also have, or I was just drinking a little bit of like energy drink. What was it? I forgot the brand. Energy Buzz or something, and it was like citrus flavor. It's not bad. I only just had a little bit. I didn't want to drink a full can. Dr. P? No. I still haven't got around to getting to the store and getting myself some Dr. P. Dr. P.
それじゃあ、何かあったら連絡して。私もするから。
I haven't had Dr. Pepper in like years.
了解だ。
I don't remember really liking it that much back then, but you know, I could change my mind. Or I was more, not that I didn't like it was more like I was indifferent about it. Upon my response, Kurisu left the lab. I thought of following her out, but I stopped right before I opened the door and turned around. How does it taste? If I recall, it's kind of similar to like cherry cola, sort of. If I had to sort of describe that flavor. Let's see what Wikipedia says about how it tastes. What is the flavor of Dr. Pepper? What does Dr. Pepper taste like? Original. Has a deep, bold flavor. It's spiced with what tastes like a combination of allspice, mint, and faint licorice. Okay, that might be a better description of it. Does Dr. Pepper taste like cherry Coke? Dr. Pepper is an almond black cherry flavored beverage. If you don't believe me, buy some ordinary Coke or Pepsi and add black cherry alone. It will simply taste like cherry cola. Okay. Can we all, on a Reddit note, can we all acknowledge that Dr. Pepper is not cherry cola? Okay. Dr. Pepper, Wikipedia. Dr. Pepper is a carbonated soft drink. It was created in the 1880s by pharmacist Charles Alderton in Waco, Texas, and first served around 1885. Wow, I didn't realize Dr. Pepper was such an old soft drink. Pepper style carbonated soft drink. The name Dr. Pepper was first used commercially in 1885. It was introduced nationally in the United States at the 1904 Louisiana Purchase Exposition as a new kind of soda pop made with 23 flavors. I wonder what the ingredients were. The formula for Dr. Pepper is a trade secret. And allegedly the recipe is kept as 2 halves in a safe deposit boxes in 2 separate Dallas banks. What? Interesting. So, not sure. I would say it kind of tastes like cherry cola though. I've never had Dr. Pepper. Ew, barf. You should try it. Just to say you've tried it. Do you guys have it in your country? This is something I had to confirm.
どうかしたん?
Don't knock until you try it, man.
いや、ちょっとな。
I deflect his question and moved into the development room. I turned to the shelves to see a big, recognizable cardboard box. Hold on, I just gotta move my OBS. For fuck's sake, these guys be keeping their secret formula safer than Mr. Krabs' Krabby Patty formula. That Krabby Patty formula. Inside it was IBN 5100.
あるのかこの世界線では。
I breathed a small sigh of relief, but if this is really you-know-what, we're gonna be in some real trouble. Anyway, there's no way I could let this fall into enemy hands. After returning the box to its proper place, I hurry out to the coin lockers in front of Daiburu. Or the Daiburu. It's been about an hour since I started my surveillance. I hid in shadows watching closely, but there was no sign of Ix. I've already received a call from Kurisu. Lukako was in fact at Yanabayashi Shrine. Apparently he couldn't pick up because he was in the bathroom. But that's not important. The problem is what Kurisu said after that.
マユリ、来てないって。
I know. I swallow my saliva, as loath I am to admit it. I think loath should have an E at the end there. The fact made the ransom note significantly more credible. Ooh. Could Mayuri have been kidnapped on her way to Yanabayashi Shrine? Kurisu said that she'd check other places where Mayuri might go, and hung up the phone. My heartbeat accelerates, my stomach starts throbbing in pain. Just a moment later, Lukako called. Makase-san told me everything. I got your voicemail too. I'll help you look for Mayuri-chan. Lukako spoke with worry in his voice, which only made me feel more restless. After I'd finished my conversation, I heard his cell phone ring, but it wasn't mine. It's Mayuri's. I guess I unconsciously put it in my pocket after finding I found it at the... Why are there so many typos in this? It's like, as we get further along to the last stories, it's almost like they were rushing to finish it and they like missed a lot of like stuff here. After finding I found it at the lab. After I found it at the lab, basically. The caller ID displayed Lukako. Kurisu probably didn't mention that Mayuri had left her cell phone behind. That's why Lukako was calling. I rushed to finish my sentences and make typos. Yeah, but this is like a professional game that's being localized for the English market. I'm positive Vivi wrote this. Oh no. Vivi has a job as a translation, localization person for the English market. I didn't pick up. I thought it better to preserve the remaining battery. It's possible Mayuri's phone might receive a more critical party. I wanted to save the battery just in case. Afterwards I tried calling Pharos, but she didn't know where Mayuri was either. I asked Daru to check Mei Queen Yanya, but his luck wasn't any better. When I called Mayuri's home, her mother picked up. She said Mayuri hadn't come home yet. I decided not to mention Mayuri's abduction to her so as to not scare her. All of this has happened in the last hour. The Japanese are notorious for butchering English. Yeah, but you know, when they port the game to like an American market, they are likely going to hire people who, you know, whose job is to translate it properly into English. You know, like they'll hire like people based here for a localization team. And this is done by who? And they're not like they're not an incompetent company. STEINS Gate. Game dev. Mer. Developed by 5PB and Nitro Plus. Like they make a lot. These guys make a lot of they've released a lot of visual novels. It's not like this isn't their first time at this. Like in fact, this game came after STEINS Gate, and STEINS Gate wasn't like rife full of like errors like that. At least I don't remember it being full of errors like that. It's just, I don't know, it's like every story that I've been reading through, it tends to have anywhere between like a dozen mistakes in it. Anywho. Your face is an incompetent company. Smile. That lewd smile. What's up, Limebag? How you doing? Screw you. Wait, what do you mean screw you? Who? Who? To Lime? I think he was talking to me, not you, Radio. You do realize that when people talk in the chat, they're probably talking to me. They're probably talking to me, you know. Yo, kittens! Kittens! What's up? I was talking to you too. Oh, screw you. Like what? What did I say? I was talking to both you incompetent face companies. Wow. Lamau backfired. That's like the sweetest thing you've ever said to me, Line Break. That my face is an incompetent company. Thank you. I'll gladly take your compliment. I played Overwatch so much. Oh god. I've only ever played like maybe 2 hours worth of Overwatch and then I never played it again. Actually, I think I uninstalled it. I have not really opened my my Blizzard account, or what is it, Battle.net account. My right arm muscle is ripped. Because you're a righty? You're a righty? Like I'm in a brace right now. Why are you in a brace? Because it's so ripped? I don't understand, like, what correlation your right arm muscle being ripped and what that has to do with it being in a brace. Hi, how are you? How are Uwu? Sup, Joe Doug, how are you? How are Uwu? I'm good. I'm really good. We're just working on our last leg of this game. I'm excited. Or kind of excited, I guess. Or I'm as excited as I could be about, you know, getting to the last part of this game. The true ending. He fapped so much, he broke his arm. Okay. I could believe that. I use a really low sense, so a lot of my arm movements... Oh, okay, sensitivity. That low DPI. Yeah, I don't like doing that because I find that, I find my wrist will, like, get, like, all fucked up. Well, not fucked up, but, like, it puts a lot of strain on my wrist that I don't like doing, so I tend to set my mouse to like incredibly high DPIs, and people are always giving me guff about it in games when I'm playing like FPSs, and I'm like, fuck you guys, I don't care. I'm gonna play how I want to play, okay? I know how inaccurate it is, but I like it. It's comfortable. I never strain my wrist with this with the sensitivity as it is. Or aren't you like 10? I'm good too. That's good. 69. That's pretty old. You old man. You so old, man. Lol. I take a bite of the sweet red bean-filled ampan in my hand and wash it down with packaged milk to mitigate my stress. Ampan is good. You guys ever had ampan? Biology teacher says the word penis. 12-year-olds. That laugh. What do you mean FPS games? You're a just chatting exclusive streamer. Oh shit, oh I forgot. Should I change this to just chatting? Okay. Because this is the final stretch of this game, I'm gonna change this to just chatting. I'm gonna change it. I'm serious. We're gonna change it to just chatting. Category. Just chatting. Bam. Actually no, not bam. I haven't changed it yet. There. It's done. We're in just chatting now. This is the first time I've ever actually used just chatting too. Like I've never ever used just chatting. So you guys have like popped my just chatting cherry with this game. Which is kind of sad because I don't think you actually like I've never seen people do just chatting without a face cam. Do people do that? Or at least without like an avatar of some sort so that you could see something. Change it to ASMR and you would have 500 viewers, but I'm not doing ASMR. Like maybe if I was like whispering or something? I don't know. ASMR. Viewers plus 6,000. Viewer levels over 6,000. Yeah. I don't know. But nobody who looks like they might be the kidnapper arrives. I throw the rest of the bread in my mouth and down the remainder of the milk. All that remained in my hand were the wrapper from the bread and the empty pack of milk. In other words, trash. I looked around for the police to throw them away, but I couldn't find a trash bin anywhere near. Left with no other choice, I twist the bread wrapper and the milk pack together into a stick shape and stick the garbage stick into the pocket of my lab coat. But as I did, my fingertips were greeted with something unexpected. Paper. A piece of paper is in my pocket. I slowly pull it out. It looked like an ad or something. An advertisement folded into quarters. What you'd call a flyer. On the flyer was written the following. 8th Regional... This is so lazy. Hold on, hold up, guys. This is so lazy with the way they edited this. Do you see that? Like, they just, like, superimposed the English lettering on top of it. With just the ASMR title, you will get a lot of viewers just because it says ASMR. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Joe Dog is insisting I add ASMR into my title. I know I have to remove something here. I'll remove root. True ending finale. Outside Kanguru. ASMR. People are gonna hate me for this. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit? This is not ASMR. I am disappointed. This was a lie. Potatoes, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Hello, Raging Pineapple. Hello. I see you changed your name. Nice name. Ha 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 ha. Yes. If you add ASMR, you'll actually need to ASMR. I don't fucking know how to ASMR. I also only have a Blue Yeti mic. I don't have like any of those like specialty like what do you call those? Binaural mics to really pull off the ASMR crap. We dropped 1 viewer. You're like watching the viewer count now. Raging. She called me Raging Pineapple. Oh, I'm sorry, Reaping Pineapple. I'm sorry. Reaping. My font is like really small. Can I increase the font size? But then if I do that, it'll scroll more. No, it's okay. I'll just squint at it like an old person. We went from 6 to 5. Stonks. Am I in the game? Oh no. Okay. I see. No, okay. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at how lazy this is. They just like superimposed it on top of the Japanese lettering. Okay, I'm gonna read all of this. 8th Regional Akiba Invention Contest. Let your innovation build the future. Grand prize, a whopping 3 million! What kind of advertising would actually use the words a whopping 3 million for the prize thing? Hubby comes in. Kittens. You guys popped my shirt. By the way, guys, I Omni added the a quote database, so you can now quote me. So I think it's exclamation add quote. Joe Dog, thanks so much for that host. Really appreciate it. So if you guys can go ham on that, anyone can add a quote. I think it's just. I hope it doesn't. No, I don't. I think it's like this. I'll have to remove it if add quote. Like that. No, it's now gonna add. I don't know how to. Now I have to delete it. Hopefully I don't delete anything. Okay. Wait. Did I delete yours? Oh no, I deleted yours. Cause okay, I don't know what happened. Cause I didn't know if like when I did add quote if it added like a blank entry. Sorry. Do you want to add it again? Just add it again. I'm such a noob at this. Joe Mama. No, Joe Mama. My mama's dead. Things got real dark. Where was I? Entry period. August 1st to 31st, 2010. Award details. The text is really small here. Invention grand prize. 1 winner. Prize 3 million yen. Invention grand prize. 1 winner. Akihabara prize? Vivi, thank you so much for that host. Prize 1 million yen. Invention achievement 10 winners. Prize 500,000 yen each. Idea achievement prize 10 winners. Prize 100,000 yen each. Invention honorable mention prize 5 winners. Prize mark of achievement. It's like they don't get any money. They just get a mark of achievement. Mark of achievement. Add quote, Lime is the hottest, the most sexually attractive human alive. I am so glad that he or she is in my stream. I am so humbled that such a godly being will honor me with their presence. Hurrah, Lime! Hurrah, Lime! There you go. I made it real. Because I read it. You guys popped my cherry. No, I said, wasn't it something like, you guys popped my, just chatting cherry? Now you guys are taking things out of like context and not even quoting it right. Nyar. Sup, Phoebe? See, you did actually said it. I know. I did it for you, Lime. I did it for you. You can take it off the ASMR if you want. I'm beyond caring now, Joe Dog. We'll just see where it goes. See how many angry like viewers we get coming in and like doing something. I don't know. I bet you nobody's gonna come in, honestly. They're gonna be like, what is this person doing? There's no face cam. Nobody's gonna click through. Ote, mom dead, and she died. Like, not even winning, please. That didn't even happen in this stream. Now you guys are just like making up like quotes that happened in other times. How do I delete? You don't. Which one do you want to delete? The third one? Quote 3? If I if that option was open for people to delete, people would like be deleting left and right. So only I have control. I think also mods have control too. I have the feeling I missed something. Oh, I was saying that I've added this chat to just chatting, or sorry, this stream, and I was saying that this was the first time I've actually ever used just chatting in my entire like time that I've streamed on Twitch, and I've been streaming since May 2018. You missed getting her cherry popped. Oh god. Yep, my just chatting cherry. There you go. Oh, we're getting some viewers, but I bet you all the viewers here are just like my followers. I really doubt anybody's gonna click through here. And the ASMR cherry. Oh, there you go. That too. How to enter. Only small to medium companies, then 550 million yen in capital. Individuals are eligible. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, I just basically read everything that was here.
300万
300만. Who's radioactive worker? He looks like a 10-year-old ASMR lover. Kappa. You nailed it. Wait, what did I nail? Oh, like that corner that was cut off there? Except that I'm 8. Oh. That you mean. Someone hit me in the shoulder from behind. As I jumped and turned around, standing there was...
Christina.
Christina.
ビビりすぎ。
ビビって飛びのいたわけではない。
Counter-attack stance.
お前は気づかなかったかもしれないが、
That'll be my excuse next time I get a jump scare.
寸止めのパンチを繰り出している。命拾いしたな。
Wait, what? Stopping just a hair's distance from your nose, you're lucky to be alive.
聞いてるのか人が。
Wait, how come she didn't say it?
いくつは
Okay.
らしい。
その様子だとまだ誰も現れてないみたいね。
I nodded, lightly biting the inside of my cheek.
そもそもこんなところで張り込みを続けて
I
いても
gotta go.
意味が
Have
な
a
いんじゃ
good
ない
night.
か。
Alright, see ya, Joe Dog. Thank you for like stopping by, even though it's late. I know it's late, guys. I feel like Kitten's IRL dresses like Kurisu. Like the whole dress shirt and stuff? No, I don't. I don't go out very often, so I don't actually like wear stuff like that. Has a cute wallpaper of her, gets scared as soon as he sees her. No, it's more like he was startled by the fact that she punched him from behind. Like he didn't see who it was that was punching him.
どうして？
いくつはこちらからの
No,
連絡を
not
待っているつもりなんだ
Kurisu. I meant Okabe. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lime. Yeah, probably closer to what he's wearing. He was just wearing like this like white t-shirt and pants. Inky does not wear pants. Well, technically I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts today. It's pretty warm here. Nice. Hey, that's a pretty cool emote. See, that's the way to do lettering type emotes. Kitten is in pajamas 9 times out of 10. Probably, or more like loungewear. Loungewear. Shorts, TOS. No, it's not. I know what the TOS rules are. Which apparently guys are not allowed to, or at least someone told me that guys are not allowed to like go topless anymore on Twitch. It's actually okay if they cover up their nipples or something. And 1 out of 10, she's naked in the shower. So I'm like, what? I'm streaming from my shower? I bet you shower naked, you fucking degenerate. Don't most people do? Do you wear things into your shower?
例のものはロッカーに入れた。番号は何番だ。その情報を得てからじゃないと、ここにやってきても無駄足になってしまう。第一、鍵はどうする？鍵がかかっている。
Of course.
手も足も出まい。
Might I ask, what do you actually bring with you into the shower? If you're wearing stuff into your shower?
おそらくいくつは、
I have a
いずれ何らかの
SpongeBob
形で
pasties?
鍵の受け渡し方法についても指示してくるはず。
Yes, SpongeBob
やつが
pasties.
動くのはきっ
Lol.
とそれからだ。
And why aren't you streaming, Line Break? All my clothes. I am no sinner. Okay, so you jump into the shower fully clothed. I guess it's one way of like, you know, getting 2 birds with 1 stone. You wash your clothes and you wash yourself, kind of. I've heard some people actually wear bikinis and speedos when showering. Can I ask why? Okay, like I can understand showering like for like if you go into a pool or something with that, but like why the fuck are you wearing bikinis and speedos while showering at home? Akuma costume. Wait, you shower in a Akuma costume? Like a pajama? Kittens, no pasties? No comment. Rawr, rawr! That gasm. I have no idea, but it's a thing. Bikini and speedo. Hamster does not male. Rar? What? I wear my bras when I shower. You have bras? Rar, 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 rar. Make? Does not. Wait. Hamster does not make. Oh my god. Reaping Pineapple, thank you so much for that 3 months with that Prime sub. Of all the people you could pick, you actually picked this channel. Good for you. Or, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Pineapple joined Kittens Brigade. Also, the pineapple is back, but this time with the Prime sub.
That Prime sub. Of all the channels you could have picked, with that Prime sub. Thank you. And sorry. Mushrooms are also pretty phallic in shape. Yep, they are pretty phallic. Because we were talking about the phallic shaped dolls that were in Mayuri's room. In Mayuri's room of all things. Like, can we like maybe talk about that a little bit? Like, why did she have like mushroom shaped plushies in her room? And she had 3 of them. Mayushi has dildos. My god, it's all fucking lewd, cuz. Oh, also Ani, I was convinced to put this stream on Just Chatting, so we're doing Just Chatting stream today. And I was just telling people that this is my first time ever actually using the Just Chatting category. So there you go. Isn't Mayuri the innocent one with the blue dress? Yes. You go, girl. Let her be happy. 3, 1 for each hole. Oh no. Oh, okay. Where'd this come from? The Just Chatting? I think 'cause Lime Because he's always making fun of like VNs and how I'm just chatting. And I'm just talking and I'm not really playing a game. My god, leave her be. What, who? Mayuri? Oh, I see. Mom died and she died, like, not even winning. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't add one? Okay. That didn't even happen in this stream.
じゃあ
I
してみ
think
た
you
ら
like that one too much. Lol, yeah, the drinking thing. That didn't even happen in this stream. That was like many streams ago. Many streams ago.
え
連絡してみた
But
らって
how
言っ
was
て
your
るの
stream, Omni?
もう一度いくつにメールを送るのよ例のものはロッカーに入れた番
Hmm.
号は何番だってメールを
Fine, fine.
Uso
Not great. Not like stupendously awesome. Kurisu nods when suddenly the phone rings. Not mine, but Mayuri's. That sounded like... That sound effect sounded really familiar. But I don't know what. Great, great. Will be great next time. Ha 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 ha. Wow, how does this quote thing work? Poggers. Thank you, Omni, for doing that. I really appreciate it. Aww. Yep, that was when he first implemented the quote database for me. Well, it adds the quote to whatever category the stream was in when it was added. Yep. It adds the date and the game as well. Or I guess the category. Yeah, it would be it pulls the category. So it was great this time. If you want to add the quote, you just go exclamation add quote. Vivi. Just like this. There you go. Oh crap, did that add something? No. What the hell is stuck to my hand? It did, okay. I wonder if there's a way to like not add like blank quotes. That was entry 6. Inky if you want. But it might not always be me. I guess? I don't know. Example quote. RP. Oh god. No! Oh, whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll clean up the quotes later. So you have to teach your chat. From Lukako. I open it and read the following. Alright, fine. If you wanna append a dash inky on it, that's fine. I don't know who else would be quoted anyways. Where are you, Mayuri? Everyone's worried and looking for you. Please answer. Luca. It was a message concerning Mayuri's safety. Perhaps he decided to send her a message after calling her so many times without an answer. It's certainly admirable. Why don't they just tell Lukako that she doesn't have her phone on her? But no offense to Lukako, it's not going to help us get Mayuri back. Kurisu, looking at my screen over my shoulder, also looks disappointed. I sigh and close the message from Lukako. And as I was about to put away Mayuri's cell phone...
待って
Kurisu stops me.
今のメールもう一度見せてもらえるあ、メールじゃなくてメールボックスの方受信欄が見たいの
I comply and open the messages inbox. There were 4 separate messages. At the very top is a message from Lukako that we just received. But what are the ones below it? Sidekick 257. These 3 messages all lined up. What? What is this?
D メール
Why is it all like gibberish?
アドレス帳に登録されてない送信者のメールが3通並んでたからもしかしたらと思ったんだけど
意味は
Looks like Twitch chat. What, the phone? The messages? Wait, how come I can't see them? They're not in there. Not even Lukako's message is in there. Why can't I see them anymore? This isn't fair. It's broken. Then people can't quote themselves for posterity. That's true. How about it appends Inky in the normal and add quote, and then there'll be one where it doesn't append Inky in separate command, only you can do. Oh, okay, sure, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Like a different command for that. Just today my dad forgot his phone at home, and when I found it, my first thought was, let me call him to let him know. Looks like Twitch chat. Great. Oh, Omni, someone else, one of my other viewers, Jasmith, they are also from Minneapolis, and they were just telling me like how, they, deployed the National Guard tonight? That's insane. Because there's some crazy things going on in your city. Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah. Can you hear anything in your neighborhood? Hopefully my house doesn't get burned down. Oh my god. Has there like out of like all the buildings that have been like set on fire? I got thick walls. Yeah, but you still probably don't want to be hanging around if your house is on fire. Is there like any like buildings that have been set on fire that's like really close by to you? The fires were several blocks from me. Oh my god, that's scary. That's really scary. I pray that nothing's gonna happen to you. Like maybe a mile? Ha 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 ha. Mile or two. That's still too close for comfort. I mean, at this point, even the riot control isn't enough. Yeah, that seems it seems really insane. I'm wondering if it's all sort of been aggravated because of the whole like COVID situation as well, like with everyone being all restless and pent up after months of being kept in. Oscar's inside. I'll tell Even not to let him out. Aw, poor Oscar. You'll have to maybe you'll have to play with him maybe to like deal with his restlessness about going outside.
この3通のメールに書かれている文章の意味だ。
そんなのわかるわけないでしょ。
文字化けしてるってことか。
もしくは
Misconverted?
暗号化されてるか。
Ooh, encrypted. Encrypted. I get an unpleasant taste on the tip of my tongue, as if the milk I drank earlier had stuck to my mouth and gone sour.
送信者は何者？イクスとは別人なのかしら。
アドレスは違うな。アカウント名もドメインもこっちはタブー .co.jp になってるから。
PC から送られてきたメールってことね。
だと思う。
サイドキックって名前に心当たりは？
How do they know if it's been sent from a PC instead? I shake my head without a word. If she's asking me, then she probably isn't familiar with it either. Still.
一体何がどうなってるって言うんだ。どうしてラボ面でもない人間が立て続けに2通もの D メールを。
立て続けの順番は逆みたいだけどね。こっちの D メールの受信時刻は15時18分になってるでしょ。
Phones have other domains? Like in Japan? I suppose. I don't know. I mean, don't phones just like kind of access, have ways of accessing like email? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't read that. The email was received at... Wait,
こっ
she
ち
was
の
the one
D メー
that
ル
read
の受
that.
信時刻は15時18分になってるでしょ。イクスから送られてきた D メールの方は
16時3分だ。届いたのは。つまり2通の D メールが届いたタイミングは
Yeah, they just said it had different domains from each other.
イクスの方が後ってことになるわけか。
Because this one, Sidekick 257, is taboo.co.jp. The other one was... I forgot. It was a different domain. So that's what it meant. But then she made a comment saying like, oh, this was sent from a PC, was it? Inky, say something quotable so I can text the quote thing? Or test it? I don't know. Why not just like use it and then delete it? Kurisu is the hottest waifu ever. What I wouldn't do to her. I didn't even say that. And it's gonna go kittens and then dash Inky on top of that. Damn it. Damn it, Radioactive. I don't know. See, now it goes kittens inky. So you don't actually have to add the quotes as well, radio. So we can delete that. Can you delete it, Omni, or no? Do you have the capabilities to delete? I guess you don't. I'll delete them. On the other end?
Na.
What does that say? Before X did. Okay. Who dis?
うるさい。ちょっと黙っててくれ。大事なところなんだ。
One more test. Okay.
てめえ殺されてえのか。
That looks good. No, I'll just give myself permission for it. No, just give yourself permission for like wherever, forever. Or is it that you can only kind of assign it to roles? What do I delete? 7 and 8? Well, yeah, 7's all like fucked up, and I never said that other than reading it. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Fixed. Dude. Yeah, you guys can't delete them. No, no, no. What are you numsing on, Vivi?
なんだと？
Thank you. I put my UD cell phone in my pocket and it turns around. Wait, and turns around? Ah, it's another error. Another spell error. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. There, a guy stands shining in front of me as if Gaia had whispered his beautiful purpose to him on the wind. Hmm? Wait. I recognize this guy. I dig deep into my memories. As I stare at the man's face, squinting my eyes, a streak light descended upon me.
呼んだし。貴様だったのか、いくつは。
はあ。
Breakfast? Oh, that's right. Moin moin. Moin moin, Vivi.
参りはどこだ。どこにいる。
Oh, it's this song. I grabbed the 4D's shoulders, roughly shaking him left and right and back and forth.
ちょ、お前やめろっか。話せって。
Wait, Inky, are you into Souls-like games? I've never actually really played any of the Souls games. I played the first Souls game for like an hour. And I was alright at it, I guess. Alright, Inky, the quote command that only you can do is add any quote. Okay. Sounds good. I'll see if I can remember that. Any quote. I think he needs some breakfast too, so skinny. He actually has a backstory that kind of explains like that, like, yeah, he's a delinquent because, you know, he grew up in a sort of poor, bad household or something. So he probably can't afford like breakfast all the time. But wait, why were you asking Pineapple about the Souls game? Which makes sense since you needed to append it with the name, but yeah, okay. Okay, I was just gonna say if you did, you should try Code Vein. It's a very anime Souls-like game. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Code Vein and that it's supposed to be like Souls, except maybe a little bit easier or more forgiving anyways. So I might try it. But no, my first experience with Souls, I after like the first tutorial boss, you get out of that like cave area and there's the one NPC that's he's sitting at like that circle area thing outside. I don't know how to describe it. And I accidentally attacked him. And I ended up spending like the next like 15-20 minutes trying to like spawn and like kill him, and he kept like spawn killing me. I was like, this is fun. And then I just like shut it off after that. Same, I attacked him too. And I was like, how do I get out of this? It's like, I thought that it would reset the aggro, but no, it's like you spawn like right next to him. The bonfire is like right beside him, and he sees you and he just starts attacking you. I was like, there's no way out of this. What the fuck? Attacking random NPCs? I didn't mean to. I don't know what I was trying to do, but I hit him by accident and he started like going off on me. I was like, oh no, it's one of those games.
ちょっとどういうことなのよ、オカレン。
Every action has a consequence.
うるさい。お前は黙ってろ。
He's too high levels, so he insta kills you. Yeah, I would like maybe like survive maybe 2 or 3 hits and then I'd be like dead. You essentially have to make a whole new character or somehow run away. Yeah. Yeah. I think I did try to run away, but he kind of like, he just overpowers you.
前よりなんて知らねえよ
But yeah, I was kind of ready to like maybe restart it, but I just shut the game off and I never went back to it because of that.
とぼけるな、ヨンドシ。いや、いくつ。
イクスって誰だよそれに 4C でもねえし
アイチェインヒズスネークはお前のアカウント。そうだろ。
誰か来てこの人おかしいです
本当か。本当に知らないって言うのか。
Run to the cliff, backstab him, and send him flying. Easy mode. Vivi with the pro tips, schools. The student needs to take some sunlight. He's too pale. Okay, easy for an avid player. I know, right? She's like trying to school me, and I've only had like an hour like playtime into the game.
だから知らねえって言ってんだろうか
4D violently knocked my hands away from him when at the anything part. Okay, that was kind of an awkward sentence. He creates a short distance between us. I lower my line of sight and see that the 4D. What is with the English in this one? It's so horrible. Was holding something unsettling, something like a crowbar. In fact, it was a crowbar. Hey, sup, Uber Bunny? How you doing, man? do you see that I've added this chat, the stream to just chatting? There you go, man. Dark Souls is on the easier side of this kind of games. Okay, Vivi, thank you for that. Even though like everyone else I've talked to says Dark Souls is kind of hard. They took the English from Vive. Very possibly. Maybe they learned their English skills from Vivi. Crowbar into get hit into die. After this succession of thoughts bolts through my mind, I strike the wait, no need to be rash pose. Then I speak.
待て、早まるな。
Sekiro was harder? Hee hee, but my virtual streamers was cool. The virtual streamers? Oh, you mean like the VR chatters? I mean inside the Souls-like games. I don't know what difference. I don't know what difference that makes. Phoebe, what do you mean by inside the Souls-like games?
なんだと
お前は本当にメールのことは知らないんだな。
I guess Oscar didn't want to go back outside when he came in earlier, which is odd, so maybe he heard noises or something. Oh no. Maybe there's like a lot more activity outside, so maybe that's kind of scaring him off. Well, that's something at least. And how you doing, Uber Bunny? What's up with you, man?
Okabe.
I don't know, I can't hear anything from here. Just completely deaf. Just kidding. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Code Vein, Neo. Yeah, I haven't played any of that. I haven't actually played any like the kind of like Dark Soulsy type games. No, not much. Yule. We're just on the last leg of this game, so I imagine I'll probably be up pretty late trying to finish this game because we're on the last route, the true ending route. I think I'm forgetting one or two. Oh, probably. I bet you there's lots more out there. Opens windows. Molotov gets thrown in. Dead. I'll go open up a window and see if I can hear a mob. Hear some angry mob outside defying the COVID rules that's been placed on everybody. Everyone gathering outside, rioting. Potentially exposing themselves to a nasty virus. All in the name of rioting.
なんだ。
2020, I swear. This year has been insane. Seriously. Like, never think that you'd be... Never thought I would see... live to see like a worldwide pandemic of this kind of proportion. Oh, I opened up the window so Oscar can watch his cat TV. Oh, the blinds. Aw. Hey, let me just say, nothing has been right since Tony Stark sacrificed himself. What? Isn't Tony Stark like a fictional character? I opened up the window and heard sirens right away, so there's that. Oh no. By December, we'll probably be dissected by aliens. Yeah, we have had like really crazy things happen in 2020, and we're just barely at the halfway point.
いくつが送ってきたのは D メール。この人が犯人であろうとなかろうと、未来に送信されるメールについて知ってるはずがないでしょ。
Yeah, Okabe. Why are you so stupid?
おい、何ごちゃごちゃ言ってんだ。
わかった。それでは一つだけ聞かせてくれ。いや、見せてくれ。お前の携帯を。
なんでだよ。
I thought for about 2 seconds and I spoke.
ストリート C の最前線を突っ走っているお前のことだから、最高にクールな伊達割る携帯を持ってるんじゃないかと思ってな。
Oh, Kuru. That's a lie, of course, but the 4D easily fell for my ruse, relaxing into a grin and handing over his cell phone. What? He just gives his cell phone just with that comment? Hello, Pixel Puppy, how you doing? Just chatting. Yep, just chatting. I was egged into adding it to just chatting, so I did it. Because Lion keeps coming in here telling me that I'm just chatting and not playing a game. Lords of the Fallen and the Surge, more games, more Soulsy type games. I also wanted to see like if I would actually get anyone wandering in here, because I don't think anyone will actually click through. 4-hour stream, 20 minutes progress. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and also, just to remind everyone, we have a quote database now, so you can add quotes. So it's exclamation add quote if you want, whenever the opportunity comes up. And Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, is that like a Soulsy type game too?
信じても良さそうね。
Yeah, I see. There's no number 8. There's no space. I give him an honest apology.
すまなかった。人違いだったようだ。
Wait, he was just checking his cell phone? It was a model that didn't support the carrier that Ix was using. Oh, okay, so they can tell just by looking at the address what carrier they possibly came from. Interesting. Oh, that was added back in, the quote.
人違いで済まされるかボケ。
抑えて抑えて。
時に 4°C よ。
シードだ。
シード。
そうだったな。数字の4に温度の度でシド。
I just forgot it was Celsius.
な、
シド。
なんでお前俺のこと知ってんだ。
知ってるから知ってるんだ。
What's the syntax for adding quotes? Exclamation add quote. And then and you don't need to add the quotation marks, you just type the line and that's it. Everything after that will automatically get added, including the inky part. Yep. Oh no, yeah, I was just teaching Pixel Puppy how to actually do the whole thing. The command is add quote, but then you just do the line itself. You don't have to add the quotation marks. I'll have to figure out if I how to like. Maybe I'll just put it in the description somewhere. Lol, that quote. Oh, the mushrooms. Lol. Jedi Fallen Order isn't really a Souls-like game. I mean, it uses similar combat mechanics, but it's pretty easy. Okay, like it's very forgiving. Yeah, that is very much a real quote. I'm pretty sure Omni added that one. Did you actually say that, or did he just add that quote, lol? I'ma just add it? Lime? Or Lime just added it? Which one? Oh, Line Break is the hottest. Yeah, no, Line Break went and added a line that I didn't actually say in it, but then I just read it for the sake of whatever. Yeah, it is more forgiving than a Souls game, but that doesn't mean it's not a Souls type game. Yeah. I mean, If it uses some similar mechanics, why not? Just because it's easier. I mean, Code Vein is supposed to be very Soulsy, but I'm also told it's a little more forgiving than, say, an actual Souls game. Well, it have 4 difficult settings. The 4 is some kind of hard. Okay. It's some kind of hard. They're talking about limes being hot, quote. Okay. Example quote? Why is that in there? Dash RP. Wait, how did that get in there? Mom died and she died, like, not even winning. Wheeze. Yeah, there's not very many quotes in there. We're gonna get the same quotes popping up every time. It's very forgiving, more forgiving than Jedi. Yeah. Code Vein is not as forgiving as Jedi Fallen Order. Oh no, people are gonna get up in arms because we're debating Soulsy type games now. Oh no. What have you done? What have you guys started?
お前こんなところで何をしている
Your mom is more forgiving than Jedi. Ooh, burn. At the risk of getting dark about it, wait, who is that directed at? Civil War. I was gonna say my mom's dead, so you know. Code Vein was really easy until the boss makes a one-shot ability. Then just don't get hit. Get good. This is an Avengers level threat.
それはこっちのセリフだ。
Like with this whole like
かれこれ1
debate.
時間以上ここにいるだろう。迷惑なんだよ。仕事の邪魔だ。とっとと失せろ。さもないと俺のヤバすぎる黒のオーラに巻き込まれることになるぜ。
See, I don't think anyone in this chat is actually wandering in from just chatting. I really don't think anyone is actually going to click through. I've had a harder time with Code Vein than with Jedi Fallen Order, but then again, that may just be me. I don't know. I've had a lot more trouble with Jedi than I did with Code Vein. Well, I guess everyone is going to have different experiences. Oh, you'll know when someone wanders in from just chatting. That's what I figure, and I'm saying that nobody has done that. Like, I think everybody here is, like, from the community. I guess it just depends. Probably. Everyone's gonna have, like, varying experiences, I guess. And I mean, like, Jedi and Code Vein. I mean, Code Vein is very anime-ish, so maybe it doesn't feel as familiar to play through. I don't know. Whereas I know Pixel Puppy plays a lot of anime games, so have not played Fallen Order. I not that yay for Star Wars anymore and don't want to give EA money. Yeah, I'm actually not a really big fan of Star Wars either. I did just chatting for a little bit one time. Got some creepos. Lord. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think I'll get anyone wandering in because I don't have a face cam. So, I don't think anybody puts just chatting and not have a face cam. Have a useful NPC to save you, draw aggro, and all sorts of abilities make Code Vein much easier. Yeah, when you have like a helper, that definitely helps a lot. Don't know, you might like Fallen Order. Like, for someone who avidly plays Dark Souls or Bloodborne, maybe have an easier time with either Jedi or Code Vein. They are more used to that kind of mechanics. Probably. I might struggle a little bit. Because I've never really played a lot of Soulsy type games, and when I was playing Sekiro, I struggled with learning how to actually parry properly. Yeah, you need the face cube probably. When it's for $9.99, I try it. Jedi was second game I omnified. I had 1,095 deaths. Nice. It will happen. Next is Death Stranding. You're gonna play Death Stranding? I'm on the fence about playing Death Stranding. It's on sale for 29 euros. I'm just gonna borrow it. It was the first 69 times damage game. Nice. That wasn't was that the first game you omnified? A lot of Souls players say they have trouble with Code Vein because the timing is very different. Yeah, I could see that. If they're very used to like if they've mastered like Souls games, then I could see that being difficult to like adjust to. The second game, the first one was AC Odyssey. Okay. Odyssey just did not strike my fancy at all. Yes, Pixel Puppy, it is. I don't know, Odyssey just looks so uninteresting. I'd be more interested in playing that, I don't know what the next one is called, but it has like Vikings in it. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. I haven't been paying attention to any of this. What is this job? Don't tell me it expired you. This is wrong, I'm not hired by anyone. Okay. That was sudden. Shido caught a glimpse of something over my shoulder and turned around and ran away. When I turned around, I saw a police car. It drove by slowly for a bit, then moved along as if nothing had happened. But I still need to play Odyssey. I heard it's the best AC to date. Really? I don't know. I was watching a friend of mine who streams, and I just like caught like bits and pieces of her playing it, and like I guess the gameplay was okay, but like the ending, I caught her do the ending, and sorry if this is kind of spoilerish, but she was very disappointed by it because there was sort of like a lack of an ending to it, I guess, once she got through all the content. I mean, yes, the timing would be different if it's a different game, but I, a Neo player, Code Vein, was like ultra slow-mo. You haven't been paying attention because you were just chatting. Wow. That clap. Wait, you can use the clap command. Clap. 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 Never touched an AC game. Yeah, I've actually never played any of the AC games either. Odyssey, the best AC, says who? Yeah, I would kind of say... I don't know if Odyssey is the best one. It looks kind of boring too, like everything kind of looks the same. Because every time I tuned into her stream, everything just looked the same. It's just, I don't know. Oh, all the ACs seem to kind of lack an ending. Okay, they're all like that. The story was fairly retarded. Had enough fun though, probably because it was on the fight though. Like, okay, it looked like the story was kind of like meh, but like the things you could do in the game were like, yeah, okay, that was kind of great. Like the gameplay mechanic was kind of nice. But I don't know if that would be enough to like make me want to play it.
多分別の世界線であったんだろう。
どういうこと?
Its origins reskinned in bigger map, that's it. AC Origins?
すまん。
I wouldn't know what that's like. I've never played any of the AC games. Maybe one of these days I should play, I don't know. But I have too many games on my backlog, so I get the feeling I probably will never get around to it. I still think the best Assassin's Creed would be AC2 Trilogy. Or like, how long does it typically take to like get through an AC? Could I like power through it in like 20 hours? Less than? I don't know.
俺が今までどんな世界線を経験してきたのかもわからないし、ここがどんな世界線になっているのかも謎だ。
So Okabe is confused about what world line he's in. So like when we started this scenario, he was kind of like not sure as to who he is and stuff like that, I guess. And his memories are kind of getting foggy. Between 20 to 60 hours. Oof. 60 hours. Well, okay, I guess I recall playing God of War 4, and that did take me like close to 60-70 hours to do almost everything. And I didn't actually do everything. I didn't like 100% it. I think any of the AC from the Desmond saga would be the best, depending on side questing. Okay. The chat wouldn't let you? Probably. Wait, AC2 Trilogy? Well, okay, I could do better at like progressing in a game that's like more action oriented, but like in a game like this where it's like just pure reading, then yeah, I'm not gonna, the progress is gonna stall in the visual novel. AC2 was 3 games long with Ezio. Ezio? Ezio? Ezio. I don't know how to pronounce that. 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. Wait, what was Vivi asking? Wait, AC2 Trilogy. Oh, okay. 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. I see. Ezio Auditory, so good. Ezio. Okay, Ezio. I'm sorry. Thank you
逆に問い
for
た
the
い
pronunciation.
ここは一体どんな世界線なんだ鈴葉を知ってる
Italiano.
か天音鈴葉
もちろんブラウン管工房でバイトしてた子でしょ。
I don't really know
Shit.
Italian, so I don't have
過
any
去形だな
context on how to like pronounce things properly in Italian.
だって
Wait, past tense. Oh, Suzuha.
何日か前に辞めちゃったじゃない。
She left a few
ラ
days
ジカ
ago.
ンのタイム人工衛星は
それとどんな関係があるのかわからないけど、突
You
然
know
消えちゃったわ。
a little Italian? Ezio, you don't remember your uncle. It's me, Mario. You just have to say the Z like it's ts, so more like Ezio. Oh, okay, that's easy enough.
そうか
Ts.
そうだよ
A heavy weight presses down on my chest. The IBM 5100 was in the lab's development room. The pronicked it when the hands? The proniced it when the hands? Wow. Even Vivi is stunned by her own, like, autocorrect. I can't even make heads or tails of what you were even attempting to say there. Ezio. Non ti ricordo che se Enzio sono io Mario. There. Oh, okay. I probably butchered that so badly. So little autocorrect. No, it's more like her autocorrect goes like insanely, like goes into like overdrive. It's almost like cancerous, and it just takes over the message and just transforms it into something unrecognizable. I might have trouble remembering some words with double letters though. I understood. They pronounce it with their hands. Requesciat unpace. I'm bored. I'm really horrible at this. Like, I feel really bad actually trying to read this. It's more like I don't know any of the rule sets for Italian like pronunciation, so I would just butcher it anyways. Rest in peace. Oh, okay. Was that like one of his taglines in it? That would mean that. It was just a guess, but when confronted with the reality in front of my eyes, my chest started to hurt.
秋葉は燃えているか
は？
あ、いや答える必要はない
I wonder if we've only done like 20 minutes of progress in the last almost 2 hours. It's weird, when I speak Italian, I just feel like using my hands. Requesqui etan pace. I don't know. it's very natural that they like associate their language with hand speaking. Chi is in like key in kittens. Oh, key. Key? Where was the key? I don't know. I'll try to remember that though. Chi is key. Okay. Whenever he killed the big baddie, they had a whole scene for it. Not she. Chi? Okay. Why are you in just chatting? You should be in the king category. Shaking my head. Sublime. Welcome back. I did it for you. I did it for you, man. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Did he say that? Oh. Was that the line that you were saying before? 2 hour stream, 20 minutes of progress. Alright.
街には燃え系のショップが溢れてい
This will
た
only take us forever. Okay, how long would that take if I kept up at this rate? And these scenarios typically take minimum 3 hours to play through. Okay, math it. Go! No, that's just the creeds. Well, creed. True. You still in the same cutscene when I left 1 hour ago. Are you serious? Are you serious? Is it the same cutscene? Oh no. Yes.
アニメイトも
I don't know, the chat started picking up
マンダラケも
in the last
ゲームズ
hour.
もラムタラもメロンブックスも遊びとして
Oh, look
存
at all
在してい
these
た
look at all these like awesome stores. Mandarink, Tora Noa, Animate. I've ordered from Mandarake. They're great. I like their selection and online shopping. I am not reading that, Vivi. Thank you for that wall of text though. I appreciate it. She's slow. What are you trying to say here? 12 hours. 12-hour stream, here we go. Isn't this when Okabe almost bumps into Kurisu? Yes. It was the exact same location. He was waiting at the lockers and spying on it to see if anyone would come along. And then she came and like bumped his, like punched his shoulder. Hey, just know, it really did turn into a just chatting stream. Yeah, basically. I've been to Mandarake. Hugh. Oh, what is it? What's it like in Mandarake? I know that they have a lot of locations there, so that must have been really fun. The only thing I know in Italian, so yes, 1 hour cutscenes, pogu.
だから、何?
ルカ子は男か?
I ignore a question to ask my own.
そう聞いたけど、やっぱり違うの?
いや、男だ。男のはず。
It's multiple floors. Here, wait, what? It's multiple floors, so it's really crammed full of near mint pre-owned stuff. Yeah, pre-owned. Lots of rare oops stuff too. Yeah, like well, just even looking at their website, and I don't imagine that they're able to like keep up with the rate with cataloging everything that they get in. Just seeing what they have on the site, that I can see that it's like all rare stuff. Raffle, oh my god, I have on the news. These are some serious fires. Oh my god. Really? I have on the news. I feel like you dropped a word there. You dropped your English on me, sorry. Just kidding. But I guess you saw on the news that there were some very serious fires. Yeah, you. Raffle, oh my god, I have on the news. Those are some serious fires. I'm reading your sentence and I have on the news. What do you mean I have on the news? Oh, you turned on the news. Okay. Now I am making more sense in my head. Sorry. Never mind. I read that strangely. Is it still on fire? I imagine a lot of these buildings are probably still on fire, Vivi, because it sounds like it's getting out of hand, the situation, and it's probably difficult for them to keep it controlled. Raffle, rolling on fuckery list. I don't know what that means either. Rolling on the floor laughing. Oh my god, how young are you, Lime? That you don't even know what raffle means. Lol, some serious fears. Sexy reported souls fires. Oh god. What the boomer outboomers? When the boomer outboomers the boomer. I'm 35. With that salt and pepper hair. Salt and pepper hair. Well, I hope that you are okay, Omni, along with anyone else who is in the Minneapolis area. Just take care. Don't get caught up in the house fire. Maybe, I don't know, maybe pack some stuff, like a to-go bag, so that you're ready to go to run out if you need to. I don't know. No, my Asian genes prevent any type of aging. Oh, okay, gotcha. I look the same as when I was 5. I mean, you have like, what, you have Korean in you and Japanese in you, so that's like double the Asian genes, dude. Double the Asian genes. Omnis is secretly leading the riots. He does have that omnifying spiel, so maybe. I'll be okay, it's 3.4 miles from where I live. It doesn't hurt to be prepared though. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. Double Asian genes. Poogies.
もしもあいつが女なら、登録名はルカちゃんでないとおかしい。
Wait, no, he's a guy. Well, should be a guy anyway. Does she even know, like, what he's talking about? Is Lukako a guy? Okay. That's what I've heard, but that has to be false, right? No, he's a guy, okay. Otherwise, okay. Luka-kun. Okay.
わかったわ
No, oh, you want me to pack it to go back? Well, I don't know. It sounds pretty serious in your area. Omni, that's a 3.4 miles too close. Exactly. Exactly. Reaping Pineapple has got the right idea. Lord, I'm out. Try to finish today. Wait, you're going? You're not gonna see this to the end? Fine. I see how it is radioactive. But, thanks for hanging out, man. And I'll see you later. I hope all those rioters are wearing masks at least. Priorities, Omni. Priorities. Are your gens moisty? Are your gens moisty? What? Sorry. Gomenne. Sorry, not sorry. Kurisu responded, looking fed up.
今あんたが話したこと 99% は理解できなかったけど
That's okay. I know you
残りの
probably have things
1%
to
につい
do,
ては分かった
better things to do than hanging out in my just chatting stream, my very first just chatting stream. At this point, we need the purge to be a real thing. Wait, what's the purge? This is like a series of some sort where they purge people.
とにかく
Wait, what did she say? The remaining
例
1%.
のリーディングしたいなと
That's not
か
a
いう
lot.
やつが発動したのねあんたは別の世界線のどこかで D メールを送りその結果この世界線へと移動してきたと
違うんだよクリスティーナ。ことはそんなに単純なものではない。と言っても気づいたのはついさっきのことだが。
I lightly push up the bridge of my glasses I'm not wearing and continue. What? So he's pretending to push up the bridge of his glasses that aren't there. Who does this? It's a movie series. Once a year, all crime is legal from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. The Purge, actually. Where, like, yeah, they can go around, like, committing any kind of crime they want without any repercussions. I have house insurance if it does get burned down. Not sure if it covers fires caused by a riot, though. Oh no. That's not good. Just wanted to make a joke referring to my moistly mistake. Your moistly mistake. Me? Me? Hello, me? Substack, how you doing? Just me. Just me. Oh wait, oh, you were answering the question about pushing up the bridge of the glasses. Okay. Right. I just recalled I was asking that. It's kind of funny how like streamers, and I notice a lot of streamers do this, where they'll ask like these weird questions and then they'll just move on. Because we don't expect anyone to actually really answer it, and we're just like moving on to the next thing. Is it the police headquarters are burning? Lol. Wow, it is. Yeah, that's what Jasmith was telling me, that they were burned. They took over what was it, like the 3rd precinct or something, and that they were burning it down. To me that was just like that's pretty fucking surreal. In the movies, it apparently helped reduce crime by 70+%. Oh, okay. They're just, you know, in the movie, just pulling numbers out of their ass to validate it. Yo, police is on fire. I've been here, but you've ignored me, shaking my head. Bad just chatting streamer. No, I'm sorry, Zach. Did I really ignore you? I'm sorry. If I don't typically read your comment, it's probably because I missed it. I probably missed it in like whatever was going on in the chat. Sometimes with like the bot going off, I tend to miss some stuff sometimes. Lol, what's kind of funny is it's gonna be a bit harder to identify the major offenders since everyone is wearing a mask. I was just saying, like, you know what, actually, yeah, I didn't think about that. Like, the mask would obscure people's identities a little better. But I was just saying, like, that the COVID virus situation has probably not really helped this whole thing, because people are probably really on edge, being all cooped up and stuff. I'm joking, I'm not taking offense. Oh, okay. Lol. Lol. Listen carefully, assistant. He's only just remembering he time-leaped her? A moment of silence. Kurisu froze like Villager A under a petrification spell, but she eventually let out a breath and spoke.
冗談でしょ
冗談でもない。俺はこの世界線上の未来から16時ちょっと前へと時間を遡ってきたんだ。
タイムリープマシンを使ったっていうの？
Yes, the Black Bloc used the COVID thing to be masquerade while demonstration here. Okay. Looks like a bunch of stupid college kids that are instigating this. I mean, yeah, it was in a movie, but what if something like the Purge existed? Don't you think it would help reduce crime? If people could actually, like, commit them and without any repercussions? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, how would that even work? How would you even trust people knowing like your neighbor like did something just for one night a year? I don't know. I don't know. Like, how would you even build trust between people like that, though?
そうだ。
どうして？実験はしないって言ったじゃない。
If 70% were murdered, the times crime would go down 70%. I guess that's true if like everyone just vented all their murder tendencies all in that one night. Wouldn't it just reward people who are really good at committing crime and punish pussy motherfuckers like me who don't know how to kill people? Yeah, kinda. That too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
覚えてないんだ。
Realistically.
その割にはさっきの話、よどみなく喋ってたわよね。
Wait, what do you mean? I don't know why, I don't remember. Okay.
別の世界線での出来事については覚えてるみたいな口ぶりだった。
She's getting mad at him for like what he's actually able to remember.
ああ、そうだな。だが、この世界線のことについては何もわからないんだよ。
I pulled out the flyer from earlier and held it up in front of Chris's eyes.
このチラシは何だ？秋葉発明コンテスト。俺はこんなものをポケットに入れた覚えはないぞ。
But I heard that all happens because the boy wanted to play with a fake $20 note. That's so abstruse? Abstract? Pay? Wanted to pay with a fake $20 note. Wait, what are you talking about, Vivi? Hi, Vivi. How are you tonight? Hello, Ani. I have no idea. You've lost me. Are you talking about the Black Bloc thing? I don't even know what that is. Black Bloc? Hey, Omni. Hello.
スケッチブックの件についてもそうだ。我が神聖なる未来ガジェット研究所にあんなものは存在しなかったはず。
Why wouldn't that exist?
それからマユリのことも、マユリがさらわれるなんて歴史についても、俺は。
So Okabe has ended up in some world line where he can't grasp what is going on because none of this stuff has ever happened in any of the world lines or the time leaps he's made. So I guess things are changing too much in this one.
俺は何も知らないんだ。
No, the boy wanted to pay with his fake note and he was arrested and killed by the cops. Oh, wow. So that's what instigated this whole, like, the riots in Minneapolis, you mean? Okay. Okay, I got you now. I see. No, sorry, I didn't know the details behind, all I knew was the police had killed a black dude. I didn't even know if it was a kid or how young this person is. I didn't know the age of the person other than their race. And that's why people were rioting. Yeah, police brutality against minorities. As I finished my frustrated rant, Kurisu lowered her eyes and looked away sadly. An advertisement truck for a net cafe passes by, blaring this annoying message at us. Even after it had passed, things never really went silent. Wait, an advertisement truck? These things still existed in 2010? The bustle of the city bounced around in between the buildings.
失敗したんだ。
Failed?
記憶データの転送ミス。コピー&ペーストに失敗したのよ。
Oh no, copy-paste error.
もしかしたら岡部の仮説が正しかったのかもしれない。過去へ転送したデータが何らかのミスによってフラクタル構造化してしまう可能性もある。そう言ったでしょ。
If I would pay with a fake note, maybe the police would ask where I got the note, and that's it. Well, I don't know the full story behind what happened exactly, even with that detail of like knowing this boy wanted to pay with a fake note, and then, you know, what actually went down with the police at that time. Damn, that fire is fucking burning. Oh no. Oh no, Omni. I'm worried for you. I'm very worried for you guys in Minneapolis, whoever's down there.
それで俺は記憶喪失。
I think you probably better get a to-go bag packed up and ready to go in your car or something.
わからない。わからない
Oh,
けど
come on.
可能性の一つ
I
と
don't
して
know.
は
If
考え
that
ら
if
れない
that
こともないわ。
if that was happening in my city, I would totally be packing up my car, and have it ready to go. Oh, and the black block is the Antifa here. Antifa here? I don't know what Antifa is.
いずれにせよ確かなことが一つだけある。タイムリープマシンは欠陥品だったってこと。
いや、そんなはずはない。別の世界線では正常に機能していたんだ。
じゃあこの世界線での私がミスったんでしょ。何らかの重大なバグを取りこぼしてしまったのよ。
I look up to see a crimson sky. The night was slowly creeping toward us from the east.
ねえ岡部、
Can we finally get out of this
もう一度だけ
scene?
聞くけど本当にタイムリープする前のことは覚えてないの？
I nodded.
それってなんていうかちょっとまずいんじゃない？
Mazui.
どういうことだ？
さっきも言ったけど岡部はタイムリープマシンの実験はしないって宣言したわよね。
Extreme radical left. Oh, okay. So like very socialists. Leftists. Left wings.
にもかか
Wait, what did I say? That you wouldn't run any time leap machines,
わら
right?
ず、
Okay.
あんたはマシンを使って16時ちょっと前へと飛んできたってことはタイムリープする直前に何か深刻な事態が発生したと考えられるわ。きっとそのせいでマシンを使わざるを得ない状況に追い込まれたのよ。
It was because the guy, George Floyd, was killed by a cop that was constraining him by... Oh yeah, I heard that. Putting his knee on the back of his neck. And despite George pleading and saying he can't breathe, the cop suffocated George and killed him. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, over excessive force and holding him down. That's pretty bad. But what exactly prompted the police to use such force is something else that I don't know about, right? We don't really know the exact details of that. I'm not trying to stick up for anybody. I'm not trying to stick up for George. I'm not trying to stick up for the cop. It's just sometimes you never know what exactly goes down in that moment, and sometimes what you hear in the news is a little bit one-sided too, right? So we don't exactly know. Unless the Minneapolis police have a history of, police brutality. My flesh crawls at her words. I felt every sweat gland on my body open up.
しつこいようだけどもう一度思い出してみて。タイムリープする前に何があったのか、つまりこれから何が起こるのか。どうしてもダメならまずは取っかかりとして今この時刻に何をしてたか、そこから順を追って辿ってみるのも一つの手よ。
I look at my watch. It's 6:13. What was I doing at this time?
そうだ、クリスティーナ。俺はお前と買い出しに出かけたんだ。
買い出しって何の？
開発評議会のだ。
I had decided to not use the time leap machine, but we still wanted to celebrate finishing it, so we decided to throw a party and call it a development summit.
おかしい。だって買い出しだったらさっき私と橋田が。
ああ、そうだな。この世界線ではそういうことになっているようだ。しかし、俺が知っている世界線では、買い出しに行くのは俺とお前の二人なんだ。
でそれから何があったの？その世界線では。
買い出しを終えてラボに戻ると、3枚の宅配ピザがテーブルの上に積み重なっていた。
3枚も？誰が食べるのよ。
愚問だな。
橋田がほとんど平らげたのね。
He did.
その通り。ピザを頼んだのは誰だ？俺とお前が
その後は？
Oops.
その後は
During the party, we'd left the TV on and heard an emergency news report. Oh yeah, about the terrorist bomb. Oh yeah, about the trains being stopped.
まずい。
え？
まずい。まずいぞ。
なんなのよ。何があったっていうの？
Well, this particular cop has had many complaints and such against him, but seemingly never got any disciplinary action against him. And right now, he gets to sit comfortably at his home while protesters stand outside his house and keep Uber Eats and Postmates from delivering food and keeping him in his house. Wow. You moved like 3 lines? Wait, what do you mean I moved like 3 lines, Pixel Puppy? But yes, we're still technically at the lockers, but we've done a few things. We've done a lot of lines since you last commented in the chat. And the sub Blackbeard, how you doing? Okay, 10 lines. Wait, really? 10 lines ago? I don't know. I don't know how long you've been here, or how long you're measuring from. Because I don't know when you left. Because it's been a while since you actually commented in the chat. A memory buried deep below the others, a scar that I thought had already healed, resurrects vividly, as if gouging its way out of me. Is this a dating app? This doesn't look like any dating app I'd be ever familiar with. Not that I've ever used one. No, wait. Don't panic. Just calm down. That was from another world line, right? It didn't happen. Wait. Oh my god. It didn't happen here. What is this English? It didn't happen here. Where we have a sketchbook in the lab and where I'm carrying a flyer for an invention contest? You mean a dating sim? Lord. Lol. While I managed to convince my head, I couldn't calm down the trembling in my chest. My heart is beating like crazy. Viscous sweat poured from my body. What do I do? What do I do? I need to do whatever it takes to keep my Yuri safe. Then there is only one thing to do. D-mail. That D-mail. I quickly take out my cell phone and call Daru. Most adorable picture ever, by the way. Wallpaper. I was AFK for about 10 minutes. Oh, okay. I see. Then yeah, that sounds about right. It could have only been 10 lines. Yep. Dating sim. No, this isn't a dating sim. Though the other game that I do want to play, the other Steins Gate game, was it my darling lover, or my darling embrace? Is it? I can never remember the names. That one might be a dating sim. I don't know.
まだ見つかっていない。だが、見つける方法が一つだけある。
Hentai dating sim. I have technically streamed a game that was of hentai nature, but I swear to God, I didn't know it was a hentai until I got to a certain point in the game. Okay, not really a dating sim. I think it's more like this, more VN. Okay, romance scenarios. Yeah. Okay, I figured it was like that. Which game? Oh yeah, Saya. Yeah, the Saya no Uta. I had no fucking clue it was like an Edo game until I got to one point in it. Because I liked the story. I liked the whole premise for the story, so... the story was actually really good. I was in it for the story. Lol.
D メールだ。
D メールを使う。
ちょっと岡部。
うるさい、黙ってろ。
I actually still had the VODs up, but I actually edited the VODs out. Or I edited the VODs when I highlighted them, so they're pretty PG, I'd like to say. For the plot, it really is. Saya no Uta, it has an amazing story. I played Saya on a VN emulator on DS, and the format was different. Might have missed out on the H scene. Oh, really? They didn't put the H scenes in the emulator? Well, on Steam, they have a remastered version of it, so they cleaned up the graphics or something like that. I don't know. And it's funny because they released the remastered version on Steam shortly after I finished playing it. I only watch anime for the plot. Oh, is that so? Do you mean you only watch hentai for the plot? Yeah, Saya no Uta is a really good story. Yeah, it's really a good one. Like it has a very like Lovecraft. I was drawn to it because it has a very like Lovecraftian touch to it, or it's inspired by, you know, Lovecraftian themes and stuff. So I'm gonna take a look. Okay, you do that. You do that. It's a good story actually. Because of the story, I started watching his HSDXD. High School of the Dead. I actually kind of like that. You're talking about High School of the Dead, right? Or no? HSDXD. No. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was gonna say High School of the Dead kind of had an interesting story too, even though it's like extremely fan servicey. I don't know if they ever finished the story there. High School DxD. What is High School DxD? Gizm.
OK 転送先と時間は
LOL.
転送先は俺の携帯。時間はマイルが確実にラボにいたのはいつだ。
Sexy devils, enough said. High School DxD. What does the DxD stand for? And it's actually good?
15時16分。さっき携帯の発信履歴を確か
I
めた
have
か
no
ら
idea.
間違いないよ。
Double D. the double D. Okay. DxD.
どういうことだ。
D times D. I liked it. Okay. But yeah, it's like very fan servicey.
思い出したんだ。
It's legit a perv anime. It's literally a plot anime. What the heck is a plot anime? Like, it just barely has some semblance of a plot in order for them to include very fan servicey scenes in it? No, it's a meme. It's all about the plot. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hey, what do you say? I get my issue call. Yes, fan service. I couldn't think of it. Oh, okay. So wait, so instead of plot, it's about the fan service. I watch it for the plot. What does this mean? It's an ironic statement. Yep. But I actually really mean it. Like when it comes to like certain like Arrow games that I've played, I've typically played it for the story. or in some cases it's been for the art, but the story was also still good enough to hold it up and keep my interest. Well, I mean plot in a sarcastic way. I see. Those booties. This picture for plot. What is this? What am I clicking on? Ha! What was that series? Oh, I forgot. I watched that one too. I don't think I finished watching it though to the end. That one wasn't super fan servicey though. She was just really well endowed, that girl. She was super well endowed. Maybe like a few moments in there. Not as like fan servicey as say like High School of the Dead. Like come on. Or Queen's Blade. Come on. Queen's Blade actually has like somewhat of an interesting like premise to it. I was almost intrigued enough to want to watch it. I mean, yeah, High School DxD has a story, but still, I don't know. Vivi seems like it seems like it was enough of a story for her. There is a real plot, but also gave a lot of plot! Exclamation plot. Hey, leave my Witchblade alone. Isn't Witchblade like based on the American comic character? Witchblade was supposed to be actually pretty cool too. Witchblade had an interesting story, even if it is like, you know, very sexy character design. Along with the plot gif, there was an economy meme with the same effect. The story in the novel and manga is more developed. I could see that. Anime can only, you know, get to so much.
了解。魔改造してき
Wait, did you say
よかったわ
Witchblade or Queensblade? I said Queensblade. Queensblade. Queensblade is even worse than Witchblade. Witchblade is tame compared to Queensblade. Come on. I guess plot caught on more than economy. Never, my bad. Like, they had to, like, censor stuff in Queensblade from, like, the stuff that they, that got released to DVD, I imagine. Forgive my outbursts. Actually, did they even, like, air Queensblade? Maybe at, like, some late hour time slot in Japan? Like an adult time slot? But I think they probably still would have had to, like, censor some parts of that anime, no? Maybe? I don't know. Magic mod. What is he talking about? Good thing we magic modded it. How did they mod it? No, but they do have an English dub. I have the entire series. Oh, Queensblade? Yeah, I could see that having an English dub. I mean, why do you say that that's like a special thing, like English dub? I know like not every series has an English dub, but they do still make dubs nowadays. There are animes that are just plot, like To Love Ru. Yeah, I tried watching To Love Ru. I'm like, nah, I can't do this. I asked, but I received no response. Dado had already let go of the cell phone and seems like he's making preparations. Whatever. I know what I need to do. Oh my god, guys, we're still in front of the coin lockers. I have to write an email. I decided to borrow Mayuri's cell phone, and since mine was occupied with his call to Daru. Okay, let's try and get out of the coin locker scene. The recipient is, of course, the phone wave, name subject to change. This is my message. Phone wave Chan. Phone wave Chan. Keep Mayuri in to stop kidnapping.
ねえ
Okay.
岡部、もう少し冷静になって考えた方が。
俺は冷静だ。
そうは見えないけど。
The utmost priority right now is to secure Mayuri's safety. We still haven't determined that she's been kidnapped, but at this point, the facts didn't matter. As long as I send this email, Mayuri will.
オカリン、準備できたお？
よし、電話レンジカッコ仮起動。
I hear the spattering sound of sparks from his phone.
放電現象来た！
Kita!
了解。
Kita! Voice only. I take Mayuri's cell phone and press send. More like butt only. Lol. I mean, they made an English dub, but they never showed it on television. They do that a lot. Reaping Pineapple. That's not surprising that they would make an English dub. They make English dubs all the time that don't get aired on TV for DVD or whatever release here, media release. Oh yeah, I never watched that. Wait, which one are you talking about? To Love Ru or Queensblade? I made it till half of the 5th season or 4th season. What? They went up to like the 4th season for To Love Ru? Jesus. Try Keijo did not like that. It's so ridiculous. To Love Ru was just so funny. Yeah, I could see To Love Ru maybe being kind of interesting for the comedy factor. D-mail. That D-mail. I need to continue To Love Ru. Said perfectly. What? But only? The faded world distorts and deforms. A piercing pain explodes deep inside my ears and I grit my teeth. I lose balance and grasp onto a nearby roadside tree. I can feel people's suspicious eyes at me from all around. My dizziness eventually subsided, and the world regained its color. I let go of the tree, shook my head, and looked around in a
ここ
circle.
は UPX の前か。
Look, guys, we made it away from the coin lockers. then right behind me.
京馬
Oh wow,
どうしたにゃ
that's a cute dress. A cat girl was standing there.
フェイリスお前どうしてこんなところに
I guess both. Oh, okay. So you've never seen Playthru or Queensblade. Queensblade is just like a very fan servicey series about like half naked women who like go and like fight and they challenge each other for the right to be the queen or something. It's like some worldwide kind of like competition event thing. I have no idea. It's some weird world that they live in. What anime was that plot picture from? I keep seeing stuff from the anime, but I never find the name. Wait, the plot picture? Oh, I didn't even notice the picture. That's from Mao something something. I don't know. So the devil something, the demon. I don't know. Sounds like the quality work of fiction, to be honest. I watched an anime where a girl invented a belt that converted pervert thoughts to power, and the guy went Super Saiyan. What? I'd be Superman with this shit. No. Here's something stupid. Oh god.
残り時間もあとわずかそれが11
Keijo. Oh, I think oh god, I think you showed this to me and I was just like, oh my god, why would anyone willingly watch this?
まさか真っ向から相手にす
Oh
る
my god.
気よあんなボロボロの体で
What is this scene? Oh, this is 3 minutes
もし
long.
かしたらあなたを落胆させるかもしれません
What are they
で
doing?
も逃げたくない私は私の力を出し切って
This is titled Heaven and Hell versus Perfected Vacuum Butt Cannon. What? I don't want to watch this. Can I stop? I'm gonna stop. I don't want to watch this. My brain is hurting. Probably not that scene in particular, but they're all kind of ridiculous like that. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to watch this. Oh, it's female sumo wrestling with their butts and breasts. And apparently they got like lasers, like laser beams shooting out of their breasts and
さっき
butts.
からずっとここにいたに
Butts? Butts? Both? But can we all agree that Golden Boy was, is, and will ever be S tier? That Golden Boy. Actually, I've not watched all of Golden Boy. I've watched like the odd episode here and there, but I don't think I've actually sat down and watched like the entire series in its entirety. Is it like a 26 long episode anime? I've been meaning to watch Keijo for the lulz, but it's pretty low priority. I am like, I've decided right then and there, like, no. I'm pretty sure when you showed me like a clip of it, I remember you showed like a clip of it when I was at your place, and I was just like, what the hell is this? I'm never watching this. 6 episodes? Oh, Golden Boy was pretty short, okay. Okay, then I probably watched all of it. I just don't remember it very well. I didn't quite understand the situation. I wasn't even sure why I was here in the first place. I don't know, he's losing like his memories from like doing things. However, I certainly knew what had happened. Reading Steiner, the world line, had changed. How do you like my swimming? Okay. I'm guessing that's a line from Keijo.
そうだ、前より。前よりはどうなった
I looked to my left as I mutter. My Yuri's cell phone, which I held in my hand just a minute ago, had disappeared. Checking my pockets yielded only that flyer and my cell phone. No, a line from Golden Boy. Oh, okay. That scene was so good. See, I can barely remember Golden Boy. I watched it so long ago. I probably don't really remember it. Probably worth watching again. I opened it up and called Mayuri. At that moment he was swimming behind her. Oh, okay.
まゆしーです
Mayuri! Oh, I didn't spell that right. What is this? Golden Boy swimming scene? What the hell? Also, I don't recall if I watched it dubbed or subbed. Okay, I barely remember this. This would be me swimming. That was good. That would be me. Oh wait, that's the Japanese voice. The English one was really good. Okay. Okay, it's called Mao Yu, Arch Enemy and Hero. Oh, is it? I thought it was called something else in English. Huh? Mao Yu Mao Yu Sha. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, yeah, this was it. I just remember the Mao Yu part, or the Mao part, really. Here's the English one! I watched the German dub, it was really good. Are we just gonna watch all the different dubs now? Why is the sound quality always so low on English ones? There we go. Just the look on his face as he's swimming.
So, how do you like my swimming?
Oh my god. That's great. Should we do a Golden Boy showing? Anime party with Golden Boy. Golden Boy party. At 6 episodes, we could do it in 2 hours, right? I'm not mad. Of course I wasn't mad. As I take a deep sigh of relief, I put my hand back on a nearby tree.
Mighty, お前今どこにいる?
ラボだよ。先に帰ってきちゃったんだ。携帯の充電が切れちゃって連絡できなか
Welp,
ったの。
time to binge stream Golden Boy. Alrighty. I don't really know what she's talking about.
ちなみにクリスちゃんもラボにいるよ。ちょうど今帰ってきたところだけど。
It's just getting more confusing, but whatever. Mayuri's on the phone with me now. I know where she is. The lab. Mayuri is at the lab. That's enough for me.
マイリー、ラボにいろ。絶対にそこを動くなよ。いいな。
Wait, why did my OBS disappear? Sorry. After I hung up, I give Ferris, who was standing there puzzled, a simple farewell, then rushed to the lab. I arrive in front of the brown tube workshop. Why is Mayuri so adorable? I don't know. She's an angel. Wait, I fly up the stairs beside it and throw open the door. I step inside to see Mayuri with her hands covered in breadcrumbs.
Ah, Okairin.
Okairin, Okairin. As she greeted me, Mayuri starts chewing on the breadcrumbs stuck to her fingertips. Golden Boy made me want to have a motorbike. Ah. And you didn't make that happen though? I kind of contemplated a motorbike, but maybe that's too dangerous for me. The cold lump that was in my chest melts away. As I let out a large breath, I wipe the sweat off my forehead with the back of my hand.
レトリックが間違っているぞ、マユリ。それはトートロジーだ。
What is tautology? The repetition of the same word, similar meaning words. For example, an apple is an apple, or my headache hurts. The term also refers to statements that are true by virtue of its logical form. For example, I know you love me. I'm sure you spend your nights thinking about me. I mean, if you're not thinking about me, that would mean that you don't love me. I see. Rhetoric. Effective use of the language to make an impressive effect on the listener. Domain. An English word that can refer to an occupied land or land that's been ruled over in computer language is used to differentiate between different computers or networks that exist over a broader network. Domain name is the correct term, and email addresses everything after the @ is the domain name. For example, in Sidekick 257 at taboo.co.jp, the taboo.co.jp is the domain name. Why is it spaced out like that? That's some weird spacing, dude. No, my mom said it was too dangerous. Aw. Vivi's moms are like, no, you can't have a motorbike. It's too dangerous. Well, nothing's stopping you now. Nothing's stopping you now, Vivi.
おかえりんイコールおかえりプラスオカリンだったはず。
Unless your mom is still around to tell you it's too
おかえ
dangerous.
りんオカリンはおかえりプラスオカリンかける2となって文法的に不自然なのだ。
Okarin, Okarin? Okairin? Okairin?
ははは、確かにそれもそうだね。でもそれはそれでなんだかメイクインニャンニャンみたいで可愛いかも。
Maeda gives me a carefree smile. Her logic is beyond me, but that's a good thing. These predictable interactions are the true essence of this lab and provide the serendipity necessary for gadget development. What's more, I was simply happy to regain our usual everyday life.
で、お前の手はどうしてそんな風にハドマンドのようになっている？
Harimand? Harimand. A hand-shaped monster that appears in a hyper-popular role-playing game. The hand comes out of the ground to attack the hero. It is capable of summoning more monsters into battle. Harimand. Is that a real, like, is that based on, like, an actual, monster in some game? The driving itself is no problem, but the idiots in cars that will run you over are the problem. I see.
ああ、これ？
So you just don't trust other
これ
drivers
は
out there.
パン粉だよ。
That's probably for the best, especially in a country where you have no speed limits.
見ればわかる。
Panko.
俺が聞いているのはその理由について。
ああ、ダル君のお手伝いをしていたからなのです。
Mayuri's breadcrumb-ridden fingertips point toward the kitchen. When I turn to look, I see a man resembling a barrel standing in front of the stove. Daru cooking? It was Daru. With his back hunched, he looks even more like a barrel than usual.
何をしてるんだ、
I
ダル。
love this song when it comes on.
マイネちゃんに触発された。
Maine-chan.
マイネちゃん？
Maine-chan.
マイネちゃんと言ったらクッキンアイドールマイネちゃんのことに
マイ
決まってんだろ、ジョコ。
Oh, isn't this like I My Me? I My Me, I can't remember the rest of the title. I My Me. Kind of feel like binge watching Golden Boy for the rest of the low. I mean, it only would take you like 2 hours with 6 episodes. It's still so good being 30 years old. Yeah, it's got that old animation feel to it too, or not old, like the nostalgic animation style.
料理してるってこと。
So popular
開
in our
発評議
times.
会のための料理。買い出しに行ってお菓子はゲットしてきたけど、それだけじゃ物足りないっしょ。
Wait, what is he saying? That was hardly enough. Okay. At this point in our game of conversation catch, we've thrown the ball back and forth 3 times, but I still haven't the foggiest idea what he's talking about. I feel like this all the time in my chat. I feel like this all the time in my chat. And I did a comparison just now between sub-dub, and the dub by far sounds more funny. The main character's voice actor in English is so good. I like them both, actually. Yeah, admittedly the English is actually not bad, the dubbing. For at least that guy. The Age of Hand draw anime. Tried this German dub. No! Try the German dub. I guess if you wanted something different, you could try the German dub with the subtitles. I ask a follow-up question.
なぜお前が作る必要がある？
僕が作っちゃ悪いん？
悪くはないが、ピザはどうなった？
The Japanese voice for him sounds so normal. Well, I guess that's the point, because, like, you know, he's supposed to play some regular old Joe, isn't it? I remember that in the other world line, Daru was supposed to have ordered 3 pizzas for delivery. I would think those would more than suffice to feed the development summit. Then Mairi answered. Mairi spoke with her hands still up in the air like a surgeon.
ピザラットはね、お休みだったのです。
Pizza Rat? What kind of name of, like, for a pizza place is Pizza Rat? But he acts pretty ridiculous, so the English voice works better, it seems. But that's what I mean, like, it's so, like, the fact, like, that he has such a normal, average Joe voice, coupled with, like, his outrageous, like, actions is kind of like that sort of, what do you call it? Like, that dissonance between that Pizza Rat, I know, right? Pizza Rat. A pizza delivery chain. Its mascot is a rat nibbling on some cheese. I mean, I guess that could be cool, cute. Cooking Idol My Main. A children's cooking show broadcast on weekdays. The protagonist My Main, Komemitsu Ine, is a doll with a soul who hopes to one day become a real human girl by learning how to cook. When a human eats her food, they drop cheek saps visible only to My Main. Cheek sap, that sounds really gross. She collects the sap and delivers it to a witch. Said witch has promised to turn her into a real human if she collects enough to fill up her pot. The show contains an animated section and a live-action section. The anime bits follow the above story, while the live-action bits follow the actual voice actress as she makes the dishes seen in the anime in front of the studio audience. That sounds really fun. This sounds like a really fun show. Is this like an actual show? T-Dog Rat 1. I don't see that one. Sup, Sir Knight Arthurius or Mika? Fig. Looks like your sub ran out on those. Looks like they ran out into how are you, man? When you said Pizza Rat, I thought that was Vivi because your name was in red, but hello. That's cute. Sounds like Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, rats are cute. They can be cute. But is this an actual show? Does anyone know of this show? Is this an actual, like, is this based on an actual, like, Japanese show? What is that? It's so creepy looking. Is it a rat? A rat cyclops? Or what is that? Oh, is that a hat? That's a hat. Okay. I'm a rat? I missed a cap, yes. No, when Mika said Pizza Rat, I thought it was you that was saying that because both your names are in red. It is a noble rat. What kind of hat is he wearing? Is it a fedora? Or bowler? Fedora. Bowler? Fedora. Fedora. I'm gonna go with fedora. Let's go with fedora. So this is weird, like there are things that keep changing on him every time he goes back in time. So it's like, what is causing all these different little changes? Oh, wait, that didn't actually link completely. Where's it? Cooking Idol I. Oh, here we go. The show educates how to cook instructed by the main character. This aired from 2009 to 2013. Interesting, because this game came out in 2010-ish? Maybe 11? So this anime was still running when they did it. So they do have a live action segment. That's cool. Yeah, it broke. It broke. They couldn't handle the exclamation mark that was in the address. It's a fedora. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had decided it was a fedora. So I got it right. Incident. Daru nods with his back still turned to me. Pizza sauce. Yeah, pizza sauce. Pix the puppy. Thanks so much for that host. Really appreciate it. 9:19. So much time left till I can go to be not awake. Oh no. Wait, what time do you normally go to bed, Vivi? Oh wait. Actually, you're saying it's 9:19 in the morning, isn't it? For some reason, I thought it was 9:19 p.m. It's yeah, 9:20 a.m. It's morning time. So you can stay up for the finale. Does the rat have spaces underneath in between it? Like, what do you mean? Does it have spaces? Like in the chat? Yeah, it does. That's why it was like difficult for me to like identify it. You can edit that in the Frankerface settings? Oh, okay. So it like closes those gaps. Nice. I'll have to dig into the settings and check that out. There's like so many settings that like I just like when I first installed it, I just like checked off like some basic stuff and then I've never gone back into it. Kitchenjiro Menchi Katsu. Dado is actually
ちょうど
making
昨日の放送
katsu.
でマイネちゃんが
メンチカツ
メンチカツを作ってたんだ。ハードディスクに録画してあ
Oh,
るか
that
ら、そ
hard
れを見な
disk.
がらなら作れるかなって。
Nobody ever makes or nobody uses hard disks anymore, isn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Wrong kind of media.
だからマユシーはそのお手伝いをすることにしたの。
But how you doing, Mika? Nice to see you here. I look at the TV to see a cute girl, supposedly Main-chan, frozen in place with her index finger pointed up. They've paused their recording. Dado returns to his position in front of the stove and checks the oil temperature inside the tempura pot. Maedi goes back to her spot too. Standing next to Dado, she sprinkles breadcrumbs over meatballs mixed with flour and egg. Wait! They used the wrong flour here, guys. This is atrocious. I feel like it's gotten worse as we flour. An actual like freaking like plant flour. Flour and egg. Like, oh my god. Like in the last story, I think I found like maybe close to a dozen mistakes, and this one I think we're going to probably find over a dozen mistakes. It's like they progressed from the first story and then they kept going until the end, and then they just like ran out of time, so time crunches and everything. They threw this game together with all the mistakes in it. Hey, I did my best translating this game. Damn your localization efforts, BB. I'm good. Got a gaming laptop. Can finally play the complete Witcher trilogy. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. So you find you can even run that on. Oh, that's right. No, I remember. I think I vaguely remember your specs. Yeah, you should be able to run Witcher 3. I don't know if you can run that at like top settings, but it'd probably do a decent job of running it, right? Is it okay for me to leave them on their own devices? A moment of worry enters my mind. Where is Kurisu in all this? I peek into the development room and she's there. Kurisu is sitting in front of a PC monitor, typing away at the keyboard. I sneak up behind her.
逃げっとできたか？栗ご飯とカメハメハよ。
なんで知ってるのよ
Lol. Kurisu in a rush shuts off the monitor and stands up with her arms spread open what's behind her. She's trying to hide it. That's so cute. First, the word used to refer to the first posted in a thread on Ant Channel. That said, being first doesn't entitle the poster to any kind of reward or accolades. Nonetheless, there are those who lust after the spot, requiring them to be faster than even the thread creator at times. The loser in this heated battle typically ends up being the second poster in the thread, but as their post still reads first, they end up being the butt of the joke. This phenomenon is fascinating in the sense that the battle itself holds no meaning, but there is value to be had from it, nevertheless. Such value
俺の魔眼
in
を
being
もってすれ
first.
ばその程度のことを見通すのはたやすい
別にアットちゃんをしてたわけじゃないからちょっと調べ物してただけ
Oh yeah, it still happens. I still see it happen in the Twitch chats too, like people saying first, and then I'll see like people like before them be like, nope. So in the Frankerface Control Center, the add-on Frankerface AP core removes spaces between emotes. Seeing as I probably won't remember that, I guess I should deal with that right now. Maybe. Frankerface. Add-ons? core. Oh, okay. That was easy. Enable highlight sound. There's a sound you can play. If I enabled that, would it, I guess it would play through the browser so you guys could hear it? I could make that happen. Prevent an own channel. Prevent the sound from playing in your own channel. Why? I guess some people don't want that playing on their own channel. There we go. So much time has passed since I found 2chan. I never really frequented it on 2chan. Or any of those message boards. Okay, there is a gap in the between the lines, but yeah, not beside each other. That's cool.
これ以上何を調べる必要があると?
2chan equals ant channel. Yeah, I figured. I never frequented that though. Kurisu bites her lips, looking annoyed. Her eyes wandered as she looked down for some way to change the subject.
それにしてもよかったわね。
何が?
マユリのこと。
I'm clueless. She's not supposed to know anything about the ransom note or that Mayuri had gone missing in another timeline. And it's not just Kurisu. There's no way Daru or Mayuri would know. I peek over at the kitchen. Wait, what does she say? Anyway, good for you about Mayuri. I wonder what she's talking about. Two of them sang along joyfully as they flattened their meatballs.
あげればメンチカツだよ。
キャベツ波動出た。
Cabbage beam.
まゆし、キャベツ波動って何
Could not read anything just watching the pictures. I see, yeah.
タルくん知らないの？キャベツ波動っていうのはね。
My cabbage piece had returned to our everyday life, but these peaceful days would crumble at the slightest divergence in the world line. I understood that all too well. What if something happens after this? There's no guarantee that it won't. To make sure that we're prepared, I may need to explain things to Kurisu at least. With this in my mind, I turned back toward the development room and spoke.
なあ、クリスティーナ。ちょっといいか?
I lead Kurisu down the staircase and out to the front of the brown tube workshop.
何よ、こんなところに連れ出して。
ああ、実はな。
I told Kurisu about my experience in the previous world lines. There was no way to do so without mentioning that I time leapt, but for some reason Kurisu accepted that with little hesitation. Today in a different world line, the workshop next to us is supposed to open early, or close early, but in this one, they're still open. Inside, the lights shine bright, and the 42-inch CRT in the back is turned on. The owner, Mr. Brown, is also present. He stands imposingly as he watches the news. I'm gonna annoy Omni a bit. Cheers. Alright, see you later. Dog Ubo. I'm assuming that's another emote that you don't have a sub to.
なるほど。話は
But thanks for stopping by, man. Say hi to Omni for me.
ただ、長々と説明してくれたところ悪いんだけど。実
I
はその
just
話、
can't type.
聞
Lol.
いたのこれで2度目なのよね。
2度目?
That's okay. A lot of people can't type here. I am understanding. It's not the
So,
worst typing I've
2度
seen.
目。
Okay, second time. Second time I've
と
heard
にかく
this.
今の話を聞いてだいたい状況はつかめたわ。あんたの身に何が起こったのかも分かった。ただ一つだけ確認しておきたいことがあるの。D メールはどうなってる？いくつから送られてきたっていう例の脅迫メール。
It should be gone. Mayuri hasn't been abducted in this timeline, or so I think as I open my cell phone. As I thought, the ransom letter that Ix sent via D-mail had disappeared without a trace.
ないみたいね。
She's like in your face right now. I suddenly realized Chris is standing right next to me. She looks at my cell phone screen and sees something that catches her attention.
ねえ、この3通のメールは何？これも D メールみたいだけど。
The D-mail. It must be the D-mail I sent from Mayuri's phone in the previous world line. I opened the messages to confirm. Kidnapping. Int stop. Keep my Yudi. Okay, yep. It was just as we thought. Keep my Yudi in to stop kidnapping. When my past self saw this email, it must have set us on a path to this world line. That's why my Yudi is in the lab right now. That's why she's able to stand in the kitchen and sing a song about Menchikatsu. There are no problems. Absolutely none. Except for the one thing that bugged me.
おかしい。
何が？
この3通の D メール、いずれも受信時刻が今日の15時20分になっている。俺が直前の世界線でこいつを送ったのは18時20分前後のことだった。
Dun dun dun.
送信先の時刻指定はダルに任せた。マユリが確実にラボにいると認められた時刻が15時16分だったから、その時刻に D メールを送るようダルに頼んだんだ。
それが15時20分だったってことね。
あ
あ。で、それの何がおかしいっていうの？
電話レンジカッコ仮は1時間単位でしか D メールを送ることができなかったはず。
1 hour.
タイマーの1秒は現実の1時間に換算され、その時間分過去へと遡って D メールは送信される。
Wow, the fact that he actually picked up on that. What time did he send it? Or what time did he send it from? 6:20? 3:20? Wait, so isn't that correct then? It's 3 hours prior?
ところで助手よ、15時20分は18時20分の何時間前だ？
3?
3時間前。
その通り。たったの3時間前。一方、これまでの実験結果から D メールを1時間前に送信するのは不可能であることが確かめられている。
Yeah, it's not enough time for the electrical discharge.
なぜならこの時、電話レンジカッコ仮のタイマーに設定するのはたったの1秒であり、このでは3秒ではどうだろう。果たしてこの3秒の間に放電現象は発生したのか。さらにその間に俺はマイルの携帯の送信ボタンを押さなければならなかった。
Yeah, it's a pretty short time frame. 3 seconds.
どうだろう。俺はダルが電話レンジカッコ仮を起動してからわずか3秒の間に送信ボタンを押すことができたのだろうか。答えは否だ。確実に3秒以上は経っていただろう。ところがどういうわけか。
Oops, I cut him off.
はいはいはいはい。わかったわかった。もう十分よ。
わかった。
それ以上言わなくても大丈夫。答え、教えてあげましょうか。
答え？
簡単なことよ。電話レンジは改良されたの。タイマーの1秒が現実の1分に換算されるようにね。
Oh yeah, he mentioned the minute mod, I think, or whatever they called it, some kind of mod.
だから3時間前に D メールを送ることが可能だったのよ。
Interesting.
3時間は180分。橋田は単にタイマーを180秒に設定しただけ。
180秒もあれば放電現象を起こすには十分。
Pretty nuts.
改良したのは誰だ？
もちろん私。
では問おう。どうしてお前は別の世界線ではその改良をしなかった？
そんなこと聞かれても困るけど、多分お金がなかったんじゃない？改良した電話レンジにはものすごく高価でレアな部品が使われてるの。
レア。
それを手に入れることができなかったから改良は諦めたんだと思う。
だったらこの世界線ではその資金はどうやって調達したって言うんだ？
魔改造計画。魔改造計画で余った資金を使ったのよ。
魔改造計画？
She actually monetized the project?
それも知らないっていうの？未来ガジェット魔改造計画。あんたが立案した計画なのよ。
Come to think of it, Dado mentioned it when preparing for the D-mail. He said something like, good thing we magic modded it, but he never clarified what he was talking about. I narrowed my eyes as I asked Kurisu.
なんだよそれは。
やっぱり覚えてないんだ。きっとリーディングシュタイナーのせいね。
It seems that way.
それじゃあ秋葉発明コンテストの件は？
なあ、それなら知ってる。
take the flyer from my pocket and fold it for Kurisu.
だったら話は早いわ。つまりそういうこと。
それだけでは何もわからん。ちゃんと説明してくれ。
だからあんたはどこかでこのチラシを見つけてきて、突然コンテストに参加するって言い出したのよ。きっと金に目がくらんだのね。
Again, signs in your eyes.
しっけえな。おそらくこの俺のことだから金よりも名誉の方に惹かれたのだろう。
まあとにかくそんなわけでラボにあるガラクタの数々を応募することにしたのよ。
That's a good idea.
ガラクタって言うな。
でもあんた自身もそう考えてたみたいよ。このままではダメだ、対象は取れん、改良の必要がある、そう言い出した。
未来ガジェット魔改造計画が始動することになったわけか。
そういうこと。もっとも私は直にその発言を聞いたわけではないんだけどね。魔改造計画に取り掛かったのは一月も前のことだったみたいで、その頃私はまだラボにはいなかったから。
According to Kurisu, under my proposed Magic Mod project, the following improvements have been made to our gadgets. First of all, Future Gadget number 1, the bit particle gun, was originally able to change channels on a TV in its sequential order. But apparently with the additional button on top of the clip, it can now turn the TV on and off too. Oh, so it changed channel and now it can turn it on and off. Just chatting. Sup, Mr. Bum? Yep. Just chatting. My very first time ever using this category. Yeah, you can blame Line Break for that. He inspired me to try just chatting. I don't think it's really done much else to the channel. Not that not even the game category was doing much either, because it's such an obscure title. And plus it was in Japanese too, so... yeah, who knows, maybe some people might have seen it, I don't know. Next, regarding Future Gadget number 2, the Bamboo Helicam. Sad, no signal in my bathroom. Lol. Thank you for trying, Vivi. Thank you for trying to take my, stream into the bathroom. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Senpai, can you notice me? I notice you, Kohai. I notice you, Kohai. Sup, Skating Pancake, how you doing? The guy that killed Batman's parents saved countless lives? What? The guy that killed Batman's parents saved countless lives. That's such a random thing to say, but I mean, I guess so. What is that? What is that, where's this coming from? True that. If he hadn't killed his parents, Batman wouldn't exist. No, Batman would not have existed. That's true. But again, that doesn't answer my question as to what is driving this thought into this chat, What is compelling you to drop this nugget here in my chat? Wait, did I read that? The problem child of the device is made up of this problem child of a device is made up of a bamboo toy helicopter and a CCD camera attached to its fulcrum. However, the camera spins around as the copter does. Viewing the footage can make the observer nauseous. Then came the implementation of the gyro sensor. Gyro sensor. With this, we prevent the camera from spinning, making stable, non-spinning videos possible. Gyro refers to an orientation stabilizing phenomenon. A gyro sensor is capable of measuring angular velocities. It can then aid in correcting the orientation or balance of an object. It can also be used to measure vibrations. Wow. She is just trying to keep us woke as fuck. Baby! Did not the Joker kill them? I don't recall who he traced the killers to. I think he did eventually track down the dude. Me? Question mark? Moi? Oreda? For Future Gadget number 3, could this be Ora? We included an additional function to measure the pH of a test subject's saliva. pH. Potential hydrogen. A numeric scale used to measure the acidity and alkalinity of the substance. Oh my god, the spelling mistakes or the grammar mistakes in here and substance. It's not even a vowel. A person's saliva typically sits at around 6.8, almost neutral. However, when a person lies through their being in a nervous state, the secretion of saliva is suppressed, causing the pH value to become more acidic. Would that even really be reliable, though? Really? This gadget is a so-called lie detector, determining whether the test subject was lying or not based on the sweat of their thumb. But with this additional function, the credibility of this device improved, apparently succeeding in making this device look even more like a real lie detector. Future gadget number 4, Mode Snake, received no particular upgrades. Apparently because it looked dangerous, we determined that there was no way it could win the grand prize and excluded it from the project. Watashi waka? The list continues. Future gadget number 5. Once again, I made something worthless by Goemon was a unique marriage between a hairdryer and a vacuum cleaner. We installed an air purifier into this device by cleaning the exhausted air. The mod made it into an eco-friendly gadget. Future gadget number 6. Silume Saber had a fatal flaw where the fake blood inside would solidify after it had been lit up. Through the Magic Mod project, this defect has been resolved. This fake blood never solidifies, and the texture is even more realistic, apparently. Watashi waka desu ka? Oh, watashi desu ka? Last but perhaps most impressive is future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball. Oh, it's the gadget that you said looks like a grenade, Phoebe. Lord. What was once made up of 6-inch CRT TVs was now composed of super high resolution sheet type OEL displays. It uses 12 pentagonal displays and 20 hexagonal displays, making it a truncated icosahedron. Icosahedron? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Truncated icosahedron, much like a regular soccer ball. At each corner of each display is installed a high-performance widescreen CCD camera. The images captured by these cameras are displayed on the screen opposite. The only drawback, apparently, is its extremely long boot-up time. That sounds really expensive to, like, mod these in that way. Like, where would they have gotten the money before they entered the contest to win the contest to upgrade those, to mod those? I'm back! My internet cut out. Oh no! Welcome back, Reaping Pineapple. Good to see you back. And good that your internet came back. Boom! Okay. Why the boom? Because of the grenade comment? Who could've? Before she could answer. Mairi! A slicing scream echoed through the air. It's Mairi's voice coming down from above us. When I look up, I see flickering inside the window. That gleaming red light could only be... Uh-oh. They're causing a fire in their own lab. Kurisu dashes up the staircase and I follow close behind. Kurisu and I throw open the door throw open the door of the lab? Another typo here. Oh, throw open the door to the lab. Throw open the door to the lab. What is this emote? Oh, a bomb emote. Damn it to hell. Oh, that's right. You came through from the Damn It to Hell raid. Reaping Pineapple. On my birthday. And are immediately pushed back by an intense wave of heat. Isn't Kurisu kind of good of? Wait, isn't Kurisu kind of good of? Kind of good of? Good off? Like well off, you mean? She's well off? I don't know. I don't think really. I mean, she works as a researcher and she finished school because she's like a genius, but I don't know how much money she had. She probably isn't, like, you know, hurting for money. To be honest, I was wondering why you were saying damn it to hell. Now I see why. Oh, yeah. The emote that Reaping Pineapple emoted is from damn it to hell. And that was that I don't know if you remember being here, Mr. Bomb, on my birthday. I think you were here. That was at like 200 plus over host. This never ever happened. The room was filling with dark smoke. Visibility was poor. I could hardly even see a few meters in front of me.
どこにいる
They were cooking and they completely set fire to the lab. Oh god. I call out their names as loudly as I can. A response came quickly. This is not good. I crouched down and peeked below the smoke. The room is divided by a wall of fire. Oh god, how did it get this bad? And beyond the blazing flames was Mayuri. She's trembling like a small animal. The flames are blocking her path over to me.
待ってろすぐに助けてやるからな
If they were in the kitchen, couldn't they like turn on the water? Is there not like a sink next to the stove, possibly? Baka! It was back when Inky and Omni were using Omni's mod for Borderlands 3 in the Casino DLC. Yep. Casino DLC? Were we playing that? No, we were... No, I don't think it was in the Casino DLC. I think you're remembering that wrong. It was definitely... It was on my birthday, and it was me joining his game for the very first time. So we weren't playing the DLC yet, because I didn't buy the DLC until later. So it wouldn't have been possible for me to have had the DLC. Because it wasn't until I joined his game and then committed to playing on his host that I actually bought the DLC later on. But we did eventually get around to the Casino DLC when we got through the regular content, I think. Or maybe we played the DLC soon after. Was it the first time? I guess I'm remembering in the wrong order. Possibly. It was definitely on my birthday. And I know on my birthday I was just goofing off in his game there. Because it was the first time he'd ever tried omnifying a multiplayer game, so we were just like testing things out. So there was a lot of firsts in that stream. Dado was standing right next to me. He's flustered, completely at a loss for what to do in this situation. I'm not gonna ask him what happened just yet. Saving Mayuri comes first.
クリス !119 番に電話だ急げ
分かったわ。
ダルは下に降りて店長を避難させてくれ
OK!
My lab coat was already off. Holding it in one hand, I run for the kitchen sink. I turn on the faucet and soak my coat in water. A weak voice from beyond the fire. I can hear Mayuri calling me, but I didn't take the time to respond. I cover myself in the soaked lab coat, and without hesitation, I jump into the fire. When I busted through the wall of flames, right in front of me was Mayuri.
マユリ大丈夫か
Aww,
それよりもおかりんは
look at that face.
俺のことなら気にするな俺は法王院清馬だこれ式の炎に焼かれることはない
でもほっぺたのところやけどしてる
Aww.
これはただの日焼けだ
Suntan. As I spoke, I took off my lab coat and draped it over Mayuri's head. I wrapped it around her from front to cover her entire body.
なんだかハロウィンのお化けみたい
もしくは警察に連行されていく犯罪者だな
We don't have time for this ridiculous small talk.
さあ行くぞマユリ
Did they put water in burning oil? I don't know. I mean, they were working with, I think a tempura pot, like of cooking oil or whatever. Tempura pot. I don't know what they call it. But they were definitely frying, they were making menchi katsu, which requires you to deep fry, you know, meats or breaded meats. So I could see them, like, you know, doing something that caused some fire. I picked my Mayuri up and jumped through the flames once more. But how it got this out of control was just like, whoa. I ran down the stairs and come in front of the brown tube workshop. The fire has already drawn a crowd. Roaring at the front of it was the owner. He was swinging his massive arms around as if he was ready to beat the hell out of me any second. Dado was trying desperately to calm him down. He held onto the owner's upper body and planted his feet.
おい、オカメこいつは一体どういうことだてめえ、とんでもないことをしてくれやがったな
Oh, are you saying that if they put water in the burning oil, that it would have, like, splashed? Like, do you mean, like, during cooking? Or do you mean, like, to try and put out the fire? I don't know. Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe, like, when they saw that the fire had erupted from the burning oil and they tried to, like, put it out with water, that probably caused more issues. Yeah. When the whole room is on fire. Yeah. For some reason, he's blaming me. Well, it's true that I am the CEO of this lab, so I guess it is my responsibility. Then, as if she could read my thoughts, Mayuri spoke.
全部
Aww,
Mayushi.
Mayushi.
マユシーが
Oh, there you go. Tempura pot.
水を
So
か
it
け
is
ちゃ
a
った
tempura
から
pot.
そしたら
Don't try water and burning oil. It will explode. Yep,
鍋がひっくり返って
I know that. I called it. I guess you're just supposed to cover it? Would that have been more effective to cover it completely, like with the lid? And take it off? I don't know. Yes, I see. Maybe if you had like a bucket of sand, dumped it on it. Or use a fire extinguisher, I guess. Just to let oxygen get to it, yeah. Well, I mean, the water didn't help. Because, yeah, that just makes it splash. Toot-doo-doo! Oh, that's wrong. It should be... Well, I spelled it wrong, so it should be this to call this command.
だからごめんねオカリクリスチャン本当にごめんなさい
Aww.
待って謝るのはまだ早いわ。その前にどうして天ぷら鍋の油に火がついたのか理由を教えてくれない？
ちゃんと見てなかったのか？
ダルくんは録画したマイネちゃんの番組を見ててマユシーはその時新一さんと電話を
Shinichi-san.
新一？
中瀬新一さん吹雪ちゃんのお兄ちゃんだよ。吹雪ちゃんのお兄ちゃんは質屋で働いてるレイヤーさんなの。
It was stupid of me to ask. All this information is trivial. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm like, how is this information relevant to the fire? But the mystery was solved. We knew how the fire broke out. So nobody was paying attention to the pot after all. First of all, after putting the tempura pot on the burner, Daru got swept away by Main-chan's show. Meanwhile, Mayuri was busy on the phone with his Fubuki's brother's person, so she too was ignoring the pot. The temperature of the oil in the ignored pot rose to its boiling point and started to vaporize. Then the flames from the gas stove reacted with the vapor, turning it into a giant column of flame. The frightened Mayuri instinctively threw water at it in hopes of putting the fire out, but that is the only forbidden action one must never take against the oil flame. The water instantly evaporates and the resulting explosion sprays burning oil in all directions. Oh god. I would imagine, like, wouldn't she get hurt from, like, splashing water on it? If she was close enough to splash water in it, wouldn't it, like, splash oil all over her then? Burning oil? Luca would not have made this mistake. No, she wouldn't have. Luca would have known better with her cooking skills, or his cooking skills. From the distance, I can hear the siren of a fire truck. I stand there vacantly looking up at the lab. The fire shows no sign of waning. In fact, it keeps growing harsher and harsher.
ガジェットせっかく魔改造したのに水の泡ね。
no. Kurisu mutters.
いや、この際その件はどうでもいいよ。それよりも僕らが苦労して集めた宝の方が。
Oh, their treasures. There was like so many anime figures and books in there. I suddenly realized that Dodo was standing next to us. The owner had run into the workshop to grab what looked like important documents and ran away somewhere.
宝って何？
Kurisu inquires. Dodo, looking at the second floor window, absentmindedly responded.
スケブのことだ。
Oh, his sketchbook.
スケブ？
スケッチブックのこと。あの中には青梅さん、糸野井さん、猪本さん、海近さん、勘弘さん、七成さん、日野板さん、堀内さん、福友さん、福さんの絵が詰まってたんだ。
Wait, look.
それだけじゃない
Fuki-san was there.
他にもたくさん有名な絵師さんのイラストが。
Look. Fuki-san made it on this list. Fuki-san made a cameo appearance in the game that he illustrated for. That's kind of funny. That's cute. Maybe go clear out the fire and not talk. How would you even put out the fire, Vivi? It's out of control, eating everything in the room. It's kind of dangerous. Nice and sneaky. Maybe Huke probably wasn't even aware that they put that in there. Probably put that in as sort of a little Easter egg.
でもこの炎の中じゃもうダメぽ。きっと焼き尽くされちゃう。
Well, maybe they didn't have any extinguishers. Which is probably why it's a good idea to have a fire extinguisher on hand in your homes, guys. Oh no, it's used in situations in which one has fallen into complete despair and is on the verge of giving up all hope. Primarily used on online message boards, very rarely used presently, with many believing it to be a dead phrase. Oh, it's this truncated icosahedron. Despite being called an icosahedron, it doesn't actually have 20 faces, but rather 12 pentagonal faces and 20 regular hexagonal faces, making for a total of 32 faces. It's still referred to as an icosahedron because of the 12 vertices, typically associated with soccer balls. Sheet type OEL display. An LED screen comprised of an organic TFT and EL device integrated into a flexible plastic film. That's kind of cool. Yes, go buy one now. Yeah, I probably should actually get one. Oh, plumbing. Oh no. I just hope it doesn't get to that, Vivi. I hope it doesn't get to that. You're the one that caused this! I wanted to scream, but I managed to choke back my words. So good. Scolding Daru is pointless. Either way, what's done can't be undone. Hope that too, yeah. What's done can't be undone. What's done can't be undone. Oh no! The time machine is burning up in the lab! Oh no, guys! Right? That's right! What am I doing waiting around here? At this rate, the phone wave name subject to change and the completed time leap machine will be burned to ash. Since we can't guarantee that Mairi won't be kidnapped, it would be really bad if I couldn't send email or time leap anymore. And furthermore, this lab houses a countless number of our precious memories. I won't let some tempura oil destroy our holy sanctuary, our grand future gadget laboratory. My feet had started moving before I could think. I confidently ascended the steps of the staircase. So there you go, Vivi. There you go, Vivi. He finally spurs into action. What am I doing? Foolish question. There's only one thing left to do. Extinguish the fire. I opened the door and entered the lab once again. I put a nearby lab coat over my head and jumped into the fire. I leaped through the wall of flame and tumbled into the development room. Luckily, the fire hasn't yet reached this area. The phone wave name subject to change is safe. Now, to deal with the fire, I will put it out. I shall extinguish it. I had two options. Leap through time or send a D-mail. There's risk involved with the former. The time leap machine is defective. Kurisu told me that in the previous world line. Come to think of it, maybe the time leap machine's malfunctions were caused by the magic mods. Maybe when the improvements to the phone wave name subject to change were made, the copying and pasting of memory of data stopped working properly. At any rate, there's no room for error. I must choose the option with guaranteed success. And that's D-mail. I will send a D-mail. The recipient will be my cell phone. The time will be 3:22. It was 3:20 when the Keep Maidi In message arrived, so I decided to send this one immediately after. Just because it is possible that the Keep Maidi In message could be deleted if I send a new one earlier. I'll have to experiment with the idea of erasing D-mails like that, but for now, I decided that I'm better safe than sorry. The message looks like this. Use no fire, lab will burn. Oh, wow, now he reacts. But it's interesting that he decides to use his invention to try and like go back and try to change events. After I've typed it, I proceed to set the timer to 240 seconds and activate. It's currently 7:22, so in order to send a D-mail to 3:22, the timer should read 240 seconds. Electricity had begun to discharge. I'd selected as a recipient. All I needed to do was press send. I raised my right arm and shouted. Wow, this is so chunibyo. Then I pressed the button. What's up, Pixel Puppy? The world trembles, my vision wavers, my heart felt as though an evil dwarf was running around inside it, breaking things. That's a really odd, metaphor. It's okay, it's just the usual dizziness. It will soon subside. After waiting for things to settle down, I slowly surveyed my surroundings. A stranger stands in front of me. Who is he? I did not recognize the man at all, but he stands and stares at me. It's creepy. It doesn't seem like someone I should get involved with. I casually try to make my way out of his line of sight. Once more, I take in my surroundings. The coin lockers, in front of Daibiru. As usual, I didn't understand what I was doing here, but there's no question that my reading Steiner has activated. The world line has changed. Suddenly, something about the stacked coins lockers caught my eye. The door of the locker in the bottom left corner is severely deformed. My curiosity draws me near. I squat down and take a peek inside. Empty. There was nothing inside. So, what? The locker is of no concern? More importantly, the lab. I have to check on the lab. I took off running in its direction. It may have been the man from earlier, but by the time his voice reached my back, I didn't care. I keep running without turning back. Who was the mysterious man? 7:31 p.m. I arrive in front of the brown tube workshop. I put my hands on my knees, gather my breath, and look up above me. No more fire. There was no crackling red light behind the window. There were no crowds, and Mr. Brown is just watching some variety TV show on his 42-inch CRT television as if nothing happened. Phew. I take a deep breath, and with my hand on my chest, I wipe the sweat off my forehead and climb the steps to the lab.
Tadaima.
What the hell is this? Before I could say something strange robbed me of speech as an unexpected sight rushed up to greet me as I opened the door. This is blood? Oh god. It's blood.
なんだこれは
It's like splashed everywhere. Bright red blood is splattered around the room. The blood was not yet dry, still glossy and wet. Calm down, calm down. Think. What the hell could have happened? I sent a D-mail in the previous world line and moved over to this world line. My D-mail likely cancelled the development summit, but that would have erased the lab fire. But in its place. Oh no, not the sketchbook! Lol. I look at my watch, it's 4:34 or 7:34. Don't tell me. The Rounders raided us? No, that can't be. That's not possible. That was a different world line. Then what do I make of all this blood? Whose is it? Oh, I bet you it was the Psyllium Saber going nuts. Or maybe coupled with the helicopter gadget, it like sprayed blood everywhere, or sprayed its like blood-like kind of liquid everywhere. That's what I bet. That's what it is, it probably is. Come to think of it, where are the lab mems? There wasn't a trace of anyone in the room. No Mairi, no Kurisu, no Daru. I ran over to the development room, but it was empty too. Or it was just cooking went wrong another way? What a mess. They weren't there. There was no blood in the development room. But you have to remember, like, there was they had that Psyllium Saber that has like the blood-like material in it, so I imagine maybe that's what's causing the scare here. But there was something I didn't recognize. A single piece of paper on the table. I take and look at it. Wait, I take and look at it? I take a look at it. Jesus. Like a report made puff? What? Pressure pot made puff. Oh, pressure pot. Okay. Pressure pots scare me. It was a memo. Promissory contract. Kadon Shimpan Co. Limited, hereinafter Party A, and Rintaro Okabe, hereinafter Party B, hereby enter a monetary expenditure loan contract in the agreement of the following terms. Section 1, effective today, A offers a loan of 3 million yen to B, which B accepts. Section 2, B shall pay A the 3 million yen loan mentioned in the previous section by August 11th, 2011, either in person or via bank transfer. Section 3, interest shall be 0% until September 11th, 2010. Any repayments remaining after this day shall incur interest at the rate of 10% per 10 days. Holy hell, that's very steep. interest rate. Dang, kitten, your grammar is getting a little wonky. No, it's not my grammar. It's the game's the grammar. Okay, okay. I'm just reading what's in here. Oh yeah, when you open one without depressurizing. Oh god. Also, toot doo doo. Wait, how come it didn't go off when you typed it in? Nightbot. Nightbot. There you go. Isn't that what you typed in? Nightbot was like ignoring you, Skating Pancake. What's up with that? Does Nightbot not like you? And sup, Coffee Burp. I see you lurking there. August 12th, 2010. Sad face. That's so mean, Nightbot. He usually says hi to people randomly. Further down on the debtor Party B line, there was a signature and initials. The signature read Okabe Rintaro in what was unmistakably my own handwriting. That's a lot of money. Scoffing at the absurd promissory contract, I rip it up and toss the pieces into the trash, and then I noticed. Up until now, I hadn't taken a look at it myself and noticed an anomaly. My hands are covered with blood. And it's not just my hands. Examining myself further, I found blackish red blood stains all over my clothes. What the hell? What happened? My hand trembles as I take out my phone. Wait, he was walking around outside the lockers in front of Daibiru all like blood covered. So the guy was probably like looking at him like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Daru finally bursted wide. I needed to know where the lab mems were. I forced my shaking fingers to call my Yuri. Silence, not so much as a ring. And a moment later, a robotic voice gives me a message.
ただいま、電話に出ることができません。ピーという発信音の後に、お名前とご用件をお話しください。
俺だ、マイリー、大至急連絡をくれ。
I then proceed to call Kurisu, then Daru, only to get the same result. No ring, just a robotic message. In my rage, I kick the nearby shelf. If their phones don't ring, that means they must be off, or they have no signal, or they're already... That's dark. Shaking the terrible thoughts out of my head, I catch a glimpse under the table. There sat the phone wave, name subject to change, time leap machine. It took me no time to decide. I don't believe a mere D-mail will solve anything at this point. Even if I manage to avert one tragedy using a D-mail, there's no guarantee that I'd be able to do so a second or third time. My experiences in other world lines have been proof of that. So, I'm leaping. I will perform a time leap. I'll solve this problem by getting to the root of what happened in this lab. I can't see any other way to make things right. Kurisu said that the time leap machine was defective, but it only failed to transmit my memory data once. It might not happen this time. So this goes back to my question about like how they were able to afford funding the mod projects before they submitted it to that contest thing to try and win the money. So they did have to actually borrow money for this. It's worth a shot. And then Kurisu didn't have a chance to actually tell him that he borrowed the money. In order to prevent this worst case scenario, I must leap at any cost. I activate the X68000 and adjust the settings. The magic mod improvements should have been applied to the time leap functionality as well. So, number 120, 120 minutes, I'll leap back 2 hours. I thought 1 hour would be too recent and 3 hours would be too far back. So I chose the time in between. Wait, why would it be too far back? I feel like 2 hours is not really that far time to be jumping back. I put on the headgear. The fear of losing my memory again crept into my thoughts, but what? My god, the typos in this. I shut my eyes tightly and pushed it away. I'm assuming that should have been but. I've already decided there's no turning back. The preparations are complete. All I need to do now is to activate the machine or the device. I raised my right hand and roared. I haven't had 7-Up in over 15 years, but seeing this can, are you even allowed to have one? Can you manage safely? No, aw. Would not be good. Poor Vivi. Poor Vivi. 10% per 10 days. 10% interest for every 10 days. This is a compounded interest. For example, if one borrowed 3 million yen after 10 days, they would owe a total of 3,300,000 yen. After another 10 days, 3,630,000 yen, and so on. That's pretty hefty. Noise pierces my eardrums. And plus, there was only... The contract said there was only like a month after he was loaned the money for them to start paying before the interest kicked in. Noise pierces my eardrums. I feel like a piece of shattered glass is being driven into every wrinkle of my brain. My vision undulates wildly for a moment, then gradually stabilizes, my dizziness thankfully taking the pain in my head with it. I didn't need to look around to figure out where I was. The usual scenery was right before my eyes. In my right hand was a cell phone. My left hand was empty. Fine. Empty is fine. Both of my hands were clean, and there were no bloodstains on my clothes. I looked at my watch. 4 or 5:41. Only soft drink that is okay is Sprite Zero. Don't know why, but I don't get pain from it. Oh, okay. So... I guess Sprite Zero would have, like, no, like, colors in it and stuff like that, so... It's probably, like, a very minimal, soft drink, I guess. No artificial coloring, whatnot. What about my memory? The fact that the question surfaced at all was a sign that it succeeded. So wait, so aspartame is okay for you? To drink? Or take? Ingest? I remember everything before the time leap. I could recall everything in vivid detail, from the shape of the splatters of blood all over the room. But now, that blood is nowhere to be seen. The wall, the floor, the sketchbook on the table.
ねえねえ、オカリン。何してるの？
I heard a voice behind me. I turn around and see Mairi standing there with a puzzled look on her face. Mairi. I was struck by the sudden urge to embrace her, but I just barely managed to hold myself back. Though I'd assumed her safety from the lack of blood in the room, seeing her is confirmation. The tension in my heart slowly began to relax. I sigh lightly so Mairi doesn't suspect a thing.
ところでマユリ、お前こんなところで何をしている？
何って、ずっとオカリンと一緒にいたのに変なこと聞くね。
That would be a strange question if you were standing there in the room with them for a while. I don't know, but I don't like the aftertaste of it. Yeah, I think most soft drinks are sweetened with aspartame. But in Sprite, it does not have this aftertaste. Oh, okay. That's interesting. In Sprite Zero? Actually, no, I'm not entirely sure what they sweeten it with, but it's usually aspartame. So that would imply that you are okay with ingesting aspartame? It is? Oh, okay. So can you have, like, other products with aspartame in it? I held back from mentioning anything about my reading Steiner or making a time leap. She probably wouldn't understand, even if I tried to explain.
さっきちょっと頭を打ってしまって、ここ数時間の記憶がないのだ。
Maybe. Okay, I gotta really go pee, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Enjoy this ad. Okay, I'm back. Good luck with that. Thank you for wishing me good luck. Then Mayuri said,
大丈夫？お医者さんに見てもらった方が。
Uh-oh.
いや、案ずるな、マユリオ。大したことはない。お前から話を聞かせてもらえれば、すぐに思い出すはずだ。で、何を？
完成したコスを眺めてうっとりしたりとか。
Yeah, her voice is very cute.
ルカ君が着てるところを
It's very like
想像
soft and
して
soothing,
でへへってしたりとか。
even though it's like a higher
Mate.
pitch.
まさかお前、ルカ子のところに行ったのか？
Dog pirate with the hearty raid of 7 doggos. Puppies? Puppies. Let's go with puppies. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? The doggo pillage. Pillage! Arr. Let me throw you a shout out. Hello? Hello? Thank you. I'm doing this on my phone. What's up, Enki? We're working on the final true ending route for this amazing game, Steins Gate Linear Bounded Phenogram. I spent 2 hours playing Basement Bubba. What? What is Basement Bubba? is this a... Oh, okay, it's a Dead by Daylight thing. Gotcha. We caught a lot of greedy people. Okay. That sounds fun. It was epic with the whole Basement Bubba thing. That's cool. That's cool. Get them greedy peoples. Debating them.
だってオカリンが絶対外に出るなって言ったから。
Lol. We wait in the basement in stealth and attack anyone it comes down to loot the chest. Is this from like the killer's side, or is this from like the survivor's side? I'm assuming there's a killer. It's killer? Killer thing? I'm sorry, I don't know enough about Dead by Daylight. Yes. Yep, yes. I started playing Killer now, and I started playing Killer now. Okay, every time I watch you play, I usually see you play Survivor. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. What is this emote? Why does she have a panty on her head? Yeah, it's been about a week since I started Killer. Oh, okay, so you actually typically play a Survivor, so the Killer thing is a new thing? I see, I see. That's cool.
助手とダルはラボにはいない
But
ようだ
are you familiar with Steins Gate? Is anyone here familiar with the Steins Gate story? Killer is refreshing if you play too much Survivor. That's true. Just switch it up a little bit, especially if you're like, you know all the tricks of being a Survivor, I guess. No? Oh, okay. I've lurked a bit. Okay, so you don't really know. This is the Face Reaper? Or Fire... Wait? Fire Seeper. Firekeeper? Firekeeper. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying, Vivi. You always keep me on my toes, Vivi. It's enemy! That's the Firekeeper? Lol? Firekeeper. Firekeeper, okay. Is this the Firekeeper? What do you mean by, is this the Firekeeper? Like, are you referencing my game, or? Oh, Firekeeper, the emote? I don't know. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. She got panties on. But what does that mean with, like, Firekeeper? I am so confused. Again. Yet again, I am confused by the chat. And also, Papa Bear is there. Thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate it. But yeah, this game is just like alternative like side stories to the main story of Steins Gate. She's the Firekeeper in Dark Souls, is she? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I told you guys that I don't know Dark Souls either, so I wouldn't know. There's a female Firekeeper in Dark Souls? Wait, something about Daru? Sorry, I am confused about what's going on.
オードジアースの劇場版今やってるでしょ。
Oh, you're asking
それの
him?
18時の回を
I
見ろ
see.
って。
It helps if you are directing your question to someone else in the chat to add them, Vivi. To add them. Firekeepers are always female? Okay. This I did not know. Because I told you I only played like literally 1 hour of Dark Souls, the first one. So I have no idea. No idea! But yes, I got a bunch of salty people mad at me tonight. Mad even. They made you and they made it you and they're also mad. I know, I'm lazy. Yeah, but it's very confusing for a streamer. Because typically the chat is going to be directed towards the streamer, so if you want to clarify it and keep it easy for the streamer to know what you're talking about, then you should at people. But so you have more to talk about, but it's confusing though. It's confusing! And the more confusing it is, the more likely I'm gonna ignore your messages. So if you don't want me to ignore you, then, you know, just saying. They reported me even though the devs have said there's absolutely nothing wrong with what I was doing. Lol. What, camping in the basement? Well, yeah. I don't see what's wrong with that. They don't need the chests, right, to fulfill their win conditions. Yeah, just waiting. Yeah. I mean, like, you're just waiting in a place where they don't need to be. They could have gone ahead and, you know, done their own thing. And gone and won the match, right? Defending my item. No, my precious treasures.
どうして?
Precious.
怒ってたから。
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I mean, if that was a problem, honestly, the devs would probably rebalance the game. So, yeah. Legit strats.
オカリンがいきなり
That just seems really dumb for them to like keep going in, fully knowing that you were there camping the item to like kill them.
クリスちゃんもダル君も評議会のための買い出しをしてる途中だったのに、突然2人のところに電話をかけて中止だって。
I cut them off. I cut her off. Okay. Aha, now I get it. In order to confirm this, I pulled my cell phone out and checked the mail inbox. Kyoin Kyoma. Keep Mayuri in to stop kidnapping. Stop summit. Use no fire. Lab will burn. These messages make for very interesting messages. I sent the 3 emails at the bottom, or more accurately, the one email split into 3 parts from Mayuri's phone in the first world line. At the top are the ones I sent in the subsequent world line in order to prevent the fire. Having received these emails around 3:20, I seem to have followed their instructions to a T. First, I stopped Mayuri from going out and confined her to the lab, then I called Kurisu and Daru to declare that the summit was cancelled. It's no surprise that that would upset them, though. Now that I think of it, is Mayuri aware of her kidnapping? Did my past self tell Mayuri, don't go anywhere or you'll be kidnapped? Judging by her demeanor, that doesn't seem to be the case. Her relaxed, carefree smile doesn't show even a trace of urgency. But that's the way she always is. Her smile is hardly evidence.
おかりん、みたらし団子食べる?
Mitarashi dango. In a blink, Mayuri had a pack of mitarashi dango skewers in her hands. She just like produced it randomly. One of the 3 packs commonly sold in convenience stores. Mayuri had already grabbed one of the 3 skewers. 2 left. To eat or not to eat. To eat. As I reached out to grab one, suddenly an image resurfaced from the back of my mind, brought back by the sticky glossiness of the mitarashi dango. Uh-oh. Blood. The fresh blood all over the lab's floor and walls. Whose blood was that? Whose was it? If what Mayuri said is true, then Kurisu and Daru will not come back to the lab today. Then it could only be one person.
Mayuri?
Mayuri?
今すぐそのみたらし団子をそこに置け。
Oh god.
もう食べ始めちゃったよ。
だったら食べかけの1本はそのままでいい。残りの2本をテーブルに置くんだ。
どうして？
出かけるからだ。
なんで？
なんでもだ。
If we stay here, there's a risk we'll be attacked by someone. No, not a risk. A certainty.
でも絶対外に出るなーって
Oh, so he did tell her.
2回も。
2回
Twice.
1回目はオカリンの携帯にメールが届いた時で、2回目はマユシーの携帯にメールが届いた時。
He sent something to Mayushi's phone?
このメールをオカリンに見せたら、そう言ったの。
Mayuri said as she faced her cell phone screen toward me. No going out, lab is safe, fight BLK-HDS. Blackheads. She received it at 3:26, 4 minutes after I received the Stop Summit message. This D-mail was sent to Mayuri's cell phone at that time. Yes, this D-mail composed of 3 messages of 12 1-bit characters each. It was clear that it had been sent from the future of a different world line. What is a BLK-HD? BLCK-HD Blackhead, maybe? No, that seems both unnatural and unnecessary. Why would staying in the lab help protect us against bad skin and fight? I envisioned myself putting a massive, poorly washed nose into a grapevine stretch. What? A type of pro wrestling move. Okay. It was so surreal that it made my eye twitch. The message alone is enough to baffle, but there was another peculiar thing about it. The sender. Fadis-chan. Fadis-chan is how Mayuri addresses Ferris. Why? Why is the kitty girl sending D-mail? Mystery, mystery, mystery. All of this nonsense was enough to make my brain short out in a shower of sparks. There was another element that confused me. 2 sentences written in the D-mail. No going out. Lab is safe. They threw me. There's no question that we will be attacked by some enemy if we stay here. But the D-mail that Ferris sent says that the lab is safe, and the strong wording of the no going out message only hammers it home. What do I do? What do I do? My thoughts were interrupted. Whoa. A high-pitched electronic sound blaring from Mayuri's phone. A red message window pops up on the screen. No remaining battery life. Shutting off. A few seconds later, Mayuri's cell phone went black. Uh-oh. That's not good.
充電切れちゃったんだ。ところでオカリン、みたらし団子もう1本食べてもいい？
I think I gotta tweak the voices here. Okay. Yeah, I turned her down a little bit. She was getting all screamy. Mayuri asks, her mouth covered with tare sauce. Mitarashi dango are composed of 3 to 5 dango on a stick dipped in the sweet kudzu sauce. This is a type of tare sauce. It originated at a small cafe in Kyoto and gets its name from the name of said shop. Careful not to confuse tare with mitarashi, or mitarashi, as they are not the same thing. It doesn't say what tare sauce is. I wish it would tell me what it is. I guess I'll look it up. I sighed my response.
好きにしろ
Aw, we still have time. The blood in the lab didn't look to have been there for very long. Whatever tragedy occurred likely happened only 15 minutes before I entered the lab, maybe 30. Even if I thought the attack was an hour before I arrived, we'd still have 40 minutes or so left. With that in mind, I've decided that my internal time limit is half of that 20 minutes. I need to decide our course of action within that time. Do we stay here, or do we run away somewhere with Mayuri? We'll stay here until our 20 minutes is up. However, given my uncertainty, I decided to check on the phone wave name subject to change time leap machine just in case. I pointed myself in the direction of the development room, and a certain piece of paper caught my eye, the promissory contract. The document that I had just ripped to shreds sat untorn on the desk. That's not a surprise. Of course it's been reconstructed. I did time leap after all. Once again, I pick up this obnoxious document and stare it down. Effective today, A offers a loan of 3 million yen to B, which B accepts. It's dated August 12th of this year, in other words, yesterday. Apparently I borrowed 3 million yen from the Kadon Shinpan company. But why?
オカリン、何見てるの？
An unexpected voice met my ears. When I look up, Mayuri's innocent face was directly in front of mine. She chews away at a mouthful of mitarashi dango. From the looks of things, she's probably not aware of the contract. I casually return it to its original place, place my hand on Mayuri's shoulder, and led her back to the common room. I ask her just to make sure.
マユリ、300万円と聞いて何か思い当たることは？
For a second, Mayuri's eyes moved as if she were thinking something over. She stopped chewing.
マユシーが宝くじで当てた金額のことかな。
宝くじ？
ラボの共同資産を運用したの。みんなには内緒で、マユシーがこっそり買っちゃったんだ。できる主婦みたいでしょ。
Wait, so she won money? Prize won at the lottery. Okay.
ってあれ？オカリ、さっきはここ数時間の記憶がないって言ってたよね。宝くじを当てたのは1ヶ月ぐらい前のことだけど、それも覚えてないの？
Ugh, she's always been pretty sharp. Fortunately, I have a go-to method for situations like this. I held my head in my hands and started screaming. Just chatting streams are the best. Lol. Stop radioactive.
期間によって埋め込まれた
What are you
リコレ
doing?
クリジェクトアナイアレイト、通称 R2A が作動を始めたのだ。
Welcome back.
宝くじのことを思い出せなくなってしまったのはきっとそのため。
That's a nice way of distracting her.
そんな、大丈夫？
That distract.
大丈夫かどうかはお前次第だ。
どういうこと？
奪われた記憶を取り戻すことによって R2A に逆向きの脳内パルスを送り込むことができる。そうすれば R2A を破壊することが可能なのだ。さあだから教えてくれマユリ。宝くじで当てた300万円はその後どうなった？
Mayuri balls her hands into tight fists, furrowed her brow, and spoke.
使っちゃったよ。
何に？
未来ガジェット魔改造計画に。
ガジェットを改良するための資金にしたというのか？
だってさっきも言ったけど、もともと宝くじはラボのお金で買ったものだったし、だからラボのためになるようなことに使おうってみんなで相談して決めたの。それに発明コンテストで大賞を取れば300万円はそっくりそのまま戻ってくることになるでしょ。
Wait, why did I need to borrow money though? Spent the last money for the lottery. Okay. Benefit the lab, okay.
というわけで未来ガジェット研究所の明るい未来に投資することにしたんだよ。あ、最後のはオカリンの言葉の受け売りだけど。
Mayuri responded, swinging the half-eaten stick of mitarashi dango around with a stern look on her face.
ちなみにコンテストにはもう応募したのか？
締め切りは8月31日だから、それまではできるだけ改良を続けるって。
She asked if it was a firekeeper, which you actually answered anyway. That's the firekeeper. Lol. Firekeeper. So, yeah, that was all she was asking. Sorry, Vivi, I was in a game that was what game were you in? Wait, what did she say? So you said we do as many upgrades as possible. Okay. Wait, how come she didn't do that line?
ねえオカリン、本当に大丈夫？
The firekeeper has a underwear replacement on her head. Mayuri looks at my face with concern. I put my finger against my temple, shake my head lightly, then speak.
ああ、もう大丈夫だ。R2A の破壊に成功したらしい。
I don't know what the R2A is.
よかった。
Apex? Ah, that game. I've never played that. Mayuri sighs deeply and looks at me with twinkling eyes, and seemingly remember the mitarashi dango in her hand. She takes another bite. I'm getting hungry. That's one mystery solved. I now know where the funding for the Magic Mod project came from, but that was not the answer I was looking for. The contract is still shrouded in mystery. Why would I borrow 3 million yen? I didn't even have enough evidence to base my theories on. If this wasn't used to fund the Magic Mud project, then... Could it be for the ransom? The idea blinked into my head. Maybe the kidnapper demanded 3 million yen in exchange for their hostage's life. Maybe that's why I needed to borrow the money. The price is fairly low by typical ransom standards, but if I were the target, it would make sense. There's no way a mere student like me could come up with hundreds of billions of yen. However, the kidnapping occurred only in the first world line. The Maedi of this world line has neither gone missing nor become anyone's hostage. Wait, hostage? When I turned around, Maedi was reaching for the third Mitarashi dango skewer. Seemingly sensing my gaze, she slowly turned to face me. She laughed, embarrassed. Then she takes a bite of Mitarashi dango. Her mouth is dripping. She licks the tare sauce off her lips. Nothing has changed. Maedi eating dango with a blissful smile on her face. She regained that smile the day she became my hostage. Maedi was 11 years old when her beloved grandmother died. Oh, okay, I was right. 11 years old. I took a guess at that time when we were talking about it before. After that, she had lost both her words and her smile. She might have lost her hearing too. No matter how many times I called her name, she never responded. It was the cemetery where her deceased grandmother sleeps. For over half a year, Maedi stood in front of her gravestone every single day, even on rainy days and windy days. I was in middle school back then, but because I was worried about Maedi, I often went to the cemetery to check on her. Maedi always stood in front of the gravestone, silently looking up at the sky. She looked so ephemeral. It was as if she could disappear at any moment. So I called her name over and over again to try to keep her here.
Maedi.
But Maedi never responded. Holding her pocket watch tightly in her hand, she just stared up into the heavens. Rainbots? Rainbots. Okay. That pocket watch was a keepsake from her grandmother. Maedi's most important treasure. Maedi always carried it with her, that old antique pocket watch. It was quite a while later that I found out that it had a name. Pockety. Boots. And one rainy day, Maedi stood in front of that gravestone, the umbrella in hand as she gazed up at the falling rain. The rain eventually subsided and light broke through the clouds. A phenomenon known as Rembrandt rays or an angel's ladder. For a moment, I lost myself in the beautiful sight before me. Then, a gust of wind blew by and carried Maedi's umbrella away. But Maedi hardly seemed to notice. Slowly, she reaches her hand toward the beckoning ray of light. It looked as though she was trying to grab onto an invisible ladder. She stands up on the very edge of her tiptoes, climbing, rising. She's going to be taken away. So without thinking, I grabbed Maedi's wrist, and before I knew it, I was embracing her. I didn't realize how embarrassing those words were until I said them.
Maedi wa ore no hitojitsu da. Jintai jikken no ikenie nanda.
So to hide my experiment, I just started chaining words together. Wait, so to hide my experiment? That should have been to hide my embarrassment. Wow, this story is rife with like typos and errors in it. I'm sure it's not to hide the experiment, I'm pretty sure it's to hide the embarrassment. This line came from an enemy boss character from a hero drama that Maedi and I were into. He was supposed to be a mad scientist, and I was good at impersonating him. Experiment sounds right to me, that he's hiding an experiment. Okay. I see radioactive orca. Said Maedi in my arms. Her small shoulders shook. The voice I hadn't heard for half a year was quiet and ragged, but very comfortable to my ear. Maedi said that she burrowed her face into my chest. Her warm tears seemed to permeate my skin. From that day, Maedi became my hostage. As my hostage, Maedi regained her words, but she still periodically visited the cemetery. I went with her every time, offering flowers with her. Every time we visited the graveyard, we made sure to stop by a food stall to eat dango. She always ordered mitarashi dango. Maedi, savoring the bites she'd taken, regained her usual smile. Then I went Dango. Also, whenever I think of Dango, I always think of what's that anime? With that song. The Dango Kazoku song. It's not canon, is it? Canon? I can't remember. Suddenly a muffled bassy sound growled into the room. Clanad! There you go, Clanad. Yeah, Clanad. Sorry. Clanad! And all the other sequel to that series. I heard a car door shut. Something feels wrong. Uh-oh. I rush over to the window and look down. There's a single car parked in front of the Brown Tube workshop. A black SUV with tinted windows. It did not look friendly. But it was surrounded by something even further from friendly. Around the car. Uh-oh. Stood men wearing black hoods. Oh, black hoods. Instead of black heads. Within their deep hoods, the men were wearing creepy masks. No, not just the masks. Everything about their appearance just seemed to drip with suspicion. Are these rounders? I eliminated the thought the moment it entered my head. These men are not rounders. A cult. Rounders don't stand around like that during surveillance. What's more, I know from other world lines that their raid is at another time. Then, debt collectors? That possibility was also weeded out immediately. According to the contract, the repayments deadline wasn't until next year. There's no way they would come to collect the money I had just borrowed yesterday. I'm not part of whistles. But then, who are these people? Then it hit me. I remember the email that was sent to Mayuri's cell phone. Fight black hoods. Uh-oh. Maybe that was supposed to mean black hoods instead of black heads. But that would mean... When I turned around, I saw Mayuri running toward me. I reactively grabbed Mayuri's hand and pulled her down next to me. Oh no, Mayushi. No. There's no point in hiding it down. Probably cosplayers, lord. Mayuri retard. No, don't say that of Mayuri. She's just curious. I told her without hesitation. No, I gotta turn down the music. Music is super exciting. Mayuri tilted her head slightly. That was her response. Why does everything happen to her? Why do they want to kidnap her? I don't know, man. Mayuri lays flat on the floor, then rolls toward the development room and disappears inside. Oh my god. I muttered to myself and then looked out the window again. While Mayuri's overpowering tranquility nearly made me forget, this was a dire situation. Guru guru guru. 5 mystery men stand in front of a Brown Tube workshop as if to block out path. The Ohiyama building is very closely surrounded by similar buildings on each side, but the entrance, there's no alternative way out. Couldn't you, like, jump off the roof onto the other building? I thought about jumping out from the bathroom window to the building directly across from it, but... When I took a closer look, I realized that the window of the other building was reinforced with steel fencing, so it would be impossible to sneak in. So in order to escape, I have to get down the stairs and past all 5 men with Mayuri in tow. But I didn't believe that would be possible. It would be hard alone attempting to do escape while leading Mayuri along by the hand would be a fool's errand. Then what can do? How do I get out of this? But what can do? The door to our lab is securely locked, but I knew from experience that the lock was brittle and could be broken with a kick. If those 5 men get in here, we're finished. Even I, a master of Seishin Danma style swordsmanship, and am only human without a blade. Fighting 5 people to protect my Yuri may be too much for me to handle. At that moment. I can't believe he brought up his Chunibyo like moment there. Can you imagine Mayuri trying to parkour? Parkour! Yes. Speaking of which, what happened to Mirror's Edge? We beat it. I beat it. It was actually a fairly short game. Which reminds me, I have to go and track down the sequel, which I was planning on buying on a hard copy of Catalyst now. Yeah, because I saw that I could buy Catalyst, like a hard copy of it, fairly cheap, like on eBay or something, like $5, something ridiculous. So instead of buying a digital copy, I'll try and get a hard copy. At that moment, my cell phone rang. It says payphone. It's that Cat's Eye song. I desperately take out my cell phone and open it. The screen read public phone, meaning that the caller isn't one of the men outside. Then who? Does it even matter at this point? I'll take anyone who can save us from this nightmare. With my hopes high, I press the answer button. My ears were assailed by a booming voice so deep it sounded as though it were emerging from underground. But I recognized it.
山村先生。中学の頃の担任の。
I had the sequel, sold it because I heard it was awful. Oh, so you never even tried it for yourself? That's kind of funny. I'm kind of hoping that they it'll be kind of more or less the same as the first one, except just improved. And plus, it'll definitely have like improved graphics and stuff like that. Because it was like 2016, and then the first game was like 2008 or 2009. So it was quite a bit of time between the two games. You missed some good mechanics and visuals. I didn't even care about the bad story. Yeah, like the story wasn't like super duper strong even in the first one, but like the mechanics and like the puzzle gameplay was pretty good. Long time. I don't know. I forgot how that went. I play tested it at EA and there were a lot of problems with it, even though it was near end of development. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really see a lot of bad reviews for it though, but maybe I could be wrong. I won't say what though. Okay.
だったらお前
Thank
は
you.
誰だ
I appreciate you not spoiling it in any way. Play tested. There you go. That's the key word. Eh. Everyone has their own opinions about the games. Wait. But I recognized it? Why did he think it was his middle school homeroom teacher? That's so weird.
あハットチャンネルはクリスかちょうどいいところに
その二つ名はやめろ
とにかく聞いてくれクリスティーナ大変なことになったんだ
大変なことになったのはこっちも同じ
何が
携帯を落としたのよ
どこに
トイレに水没させちゃったのサルベージには成功したけどうんともすんとも言わないわ
It's Brick Toto. The act of bringing up sunken ships or objects from deep within the water. This can also be used to refer to the act of saving seamen or passengers from sinking ships. In computer language, salvage refers to the act of recovering data previously thought to be lost. That's fun.
つまり壊れたと
Yeah, I know. I said seaman. You know it's broken? Or you mean it's
そうよ
broken?
だからこうして公衆電話からかけてるんじゃない
It's amazing that she remembered his phone
それ
number.
はそれはお悔やみ申し上げます
My
ふざけてるの
condolences.
だがそれがどうして俺
あんたが突然
Oops.
開発評議会は中止だなんて言い出したからよいきなり電話をかけてきて理由も告げずに一方的に評議会の中止を宣言しただから私はむしゃくしゃして
She got mad about it.
むしゃ
Lol.
くしゃして
このネカフェに
ネットカフェにいるのかお前
今笑っただろ
笑ってはいない草を生やしただけだ
This
とにかく
banter.
そのネットカフェのトイレに
I love how-
携帯を落としてしまったと
I love how they're having this banter, but like Okabe and Maidi are supposed to be like in trouble, and he's like bantering with her. It's kind of
そう
funny.
だから全部あんたのせ
It's
い
like,
な
is
の
there even time for this? I'm not really seeing the cause and effect at work here, but whatever. This isn't the time to
クリス
quibble.
ティーナ、
Quibble.
落ち着いたか？
何
その様子だと、どうやら留飲を下げてくれたようだな。
だから何なのよ。
では聞いてくれ。もう一度言う。大変なことになったんだ。
I told her everything that I'd gone through, everything about the suspicious men outside. I didn't leave a single detail out. After listening to my story, Kurisu let out a small sigh and spoke.
わかったわ。
Yeah.
とにかく、目下の最優先事項は、マユリの身の安全を確保することにあると。
I think, yeah, I remember, Angel's Tale was telling me about that one too. How she said, like, it's kind of, and she was saying that when I was playing, what was it? What was the other live action I was playing? Was it Ripper? No, I was playing a different game that had like live action in it, and then she was like, "Oh, you should try this Shibuya Scramble one. It's got like live action in it too, and it's kind of an underrated game." I was like, "Okay, that sounds kind of interesting." So I have that one on my wish list. So I'll have to pick it up when it goes on sale one of these days. And yeah, it's not even 11 a.m. Are you tired, Vivi? Do you need a nap? Very underrated. Well, I guess because I can see that people will probably be turned off by like the live action sequences in it if it's not like anime enough. The one where that woman said, "Stop touching my ass," when you clicked on her butt. Oh, that was X-Files. X-Files. Was that in X-Files? Okay, yeah, you're right. It was in X-Files. I can't believe you remember that. Just one of this bad days today. I'm sorry, Vivi, that you're having a bad day. I hope it improves. Don't do that. Then you did it a second time and got in jail. Well, because like it was so like out of the blue. It's like I was just clicking randomly, and then like I accidentally like clicked on her butt area, not thinking that it was gonna do anything, and then it invoked a response from her. I was like, what? What? What's the matter with you? Lol. Hugs for Vivi. Here. Hugs. Hugs. Even Nightbot wants to hug. Phi and pain. Oh, physical and psychological pain. Aw. I'm sorry. I hope it improves today. Do you need to nap? Do you need to nap it off? Naps always help. Everything falls silent. All I can hear from the cell phone is white noise, but it didn't last long. That or just let me distract you from your pain. Naps fuck me up. You nap it off. It's 2 a.m. Well, I mean, I could go for a nap. Somebody knocks on the door. You baka Canadians. Or baka Canadians. Says. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Well, it's also 2 a.m. for line break as well, so you know. He's just being hypocritical right now. What happened? Oh my god, it feels so warm, it's too hot. I know, I have my window open, so it's actually comfortable because I'm wearing like shorts and like a tank top. But it's like it's pretty warm today. But there's a nice cool breeze coming in, so it's not bad. I'm not a fat hippo creepy otaku. Wow, so many poo-poo head. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Are you implying that I'm a fat hippo creepy otaku or any other Canadians? Wow. I take a quick look out my window. You just said that. No, I only was just reading what you said. No one there. The men in black hoods that stood around the car had disappeared. All Canadians speak moistly. Yes, us in our moistly speech. Which would mean Liam is also 2 a.m. He's being a hippo creepy otaku. I said hypocrite. A hypocrite. Hippo creepy otaku. Okay. Hippo creepy otaku. New word. This is bad. They're right outside the door.
鍵は？
かかってる。だが、蹴破られるのは時間の問題だ
Oh,
ろう。
lies. I cry. Okay, Kyukyo. Do you need a box of tissues? Another silence. My hands grow wet with perspiration. My cell phone almost slipped out of my right hand, but I used my left to support it. After a moment, Kurisu spoke.
私の言った通りにして。考えがあるの。
What temperature is it right now where you are? Let's see right now. Alright, temperature right now. Says it's 17. So is actually on the cooler side today? It's 17 Celsius, 62 Fahrenheit. In my area. Lime is a fat hippo creepy otaku. What the hell? Oh, Blue Ball Yeti ASMR streamer, what? You know that quote will come up like this, right? You kind of did it wrong. When you do the yeah, so now because the Inky and then the name of the category and the date are automatically added, and also the quotes are also added. You did it wrong. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna leave it alone, just so we know that you made this mistake.
考え。
質問は禁止よ。ドアの外に連中がいるんだ。
Lime is a
時間
fat
がない
hippo
の。
creepy
さっさと動いて。
otaku. Okay.
動くっ
Wait, what did she say? Outside the door. Hurry
て
up
言
and
ったっ
move.
て、何をすればいいんだ。
There you go. That's how you're supposed to do it.
電話レンジの設定を D メールを送るの。
Another D mail. Oh my
D メ
god.
ール。
質問は禁止って言ったはずだけど。
そうは言うが、詳しく説明してくれないと、D メールの送りようが。
Quote 9 is the correct version. Sure, whatever.
勘違いしない
Maybe I
で。
should play an
送るの
uplifting
はあんたじゃ
game.
ないから。
I mean, you could be
この
me
私が送るの。
if you want to. Quote 1000.
え
We only just
Hold on.
started this
Wakatara,
quote
sakata
library
boke.
like a couple days ago. There's like hardly anything in it. Yay, play some Wii game. Do you even have a Wii? And D-mail is what the kids send to their girlfriends these days. What the kids send, what the boys send to like any girl they think is gonna be interested, and that could be like not even with permission. Not even with permission. But I would have to go outside to buy Death Stranding. Why? Why would you have to buy Death Stranding? I have a Wii, more or less my mom has it. Oh, okay. I remember when life was innocent. Quote 45, okay. But Death Stranding is not really an uplifting game, is it? Is it really? It's on retail sale. Okay. Did she win a water drinking contest, Phoebe? I know. My emails get a lot of lesbian girls interested. Weird. No, that's the joke. How about some Minecraft? Okay. Wait, hold on. I seemed to have no choice but to follow her instructions. I jumped into the development room to set up the phone way, name subject to change. Mairi was there. She sat in the corner of the room holding her knees, a pair of headphones on her head. It looked like she's listening to music on a portable music player. She looks at me and cocks her head. I hold up my hand to tell her not to move and mouth the words, "Don't worry." Then I activate the X68000. That Minecraft. I put the cell phone in my ear again and
一
spoke.
つだけ聞かせてくれ。どうしてタイムリープではなく、D メールなんだ。
That D
別の
mail.
世界線での私はタイムリープマシンは欠陥品だって言ったんでしょ。私は私の言葉を信じる。それだけ。
But I just made a successful time leap. I wanted to protest, but my words were wiped away by the sound of the doorknob rattling violently. It doesn't look like I have time to argue.
わかったよ。それで、D メールの転送先と時刻は。
転送先は岡部の携帯。時刻は3時間前。タイマーを180秒にセットして。
Do they even have 180 seconds to go?
なんで3時間前なんだ。
There is a service now where you can get D-Pick to and they will find the one and send the pic to his mom. What? Really, Vivi? That's funny. Nice. So like revenge, like D-pics? That's funny. How much you've grown, son? Oh god.
うるさいわね。いちいち質問
It's
が多い
so
のよ。
like,
まゆりを助けたくないの。
cringy. Kittens, you may think I work at UPS because I carry this fantastic package. I'm just shaking my head at that joke. Tea jokes are shitty. I click my tongue and do as she says. Oh, I literally just clicked my tongue there.
終わったぞ。転送先は俺の携帯。タイマーは180秒に
Less
セッ
an
トした
alpha male. Oh, look, now I can actually see that puzzle picture like cleanly because it joins together without a gap. Wow. It's done.
それじゃあ、今からきっかり3分後に電話レンジを起動して。頼んだわよ。
Tanomo.
おい、ちょっと待てよ、どうして
Line break less in the alpha male. Before I could say 3 minutes, she hung up. The 3 minutes felt like an eternity as they passed by. They were punctuated by the continuous raucous sound of the doorknob being twisted and shoved. The sound of knocking didn't stop either. I almost lost my mind worrying when the door would finally break open. On the other hand, Mairi was happily tapping her fingertips, humming, and otherwise enjoying her music. Then the time finally arrived. I have no idea what Kurisu is scheming, but I thought that for now, I need to trust her. I believe she can make something happen. With a prayer in my heart, I activate the phone wave name subject to change. A moment later comes the electrical discharge. Then, my phone rang. Oh no! What? When I look at my phone screen, it displayed public phone just as it did earlier. It's Kurisu. What could have happened? I hurried to press the talk button on my phone.
ごめん。大至急 D メールの転送先を変えて。
Oh shit.
放電現象はすでに始まってるぞ
She...
いいから早く。転送先をまゆりの携帯に。
What?
気づいたのよ。その方が敵にバレる危険性が少ないって。
Uh-oh. But will Mairi actually send the message along? Countless messages run through my brain, but I didn't have the time to ask any of them. I've never changed recipients while electrical discharge was occurring. Will it work? I don't know, but I had no other choice. I had to try. I changed the recipient to Mairi's cell phone just as Kurisu instructed.
サンクス。ギリギリ間に合ったわね。
Giri giri?
これで全て完了よ。間もなくリーディングシュタイナーが発動するはず。私が書いたメール、遅延送信されるように設定しておいたの。だからもうすぐ。あ、そうそう。最後に一つだけ教えて。D メールの送信先の時刻を3時間前にした理由。今は18時18分でしょ。私はね、まゆりを助けると同時に壊れた携帯も救いたかったの。じゃあ、あとはよろしく。
Okay. Interesting. After she hung up, I realized I had failed to ask her one important thing. What did the email say? But that question soon melted away into the distorting world in front of me. Reading Steiner! Omega lol. Sorry, I don't have that emote. Sound more like a Omega attack. Okay. Vivi knows about these things is the first thing she talked about on the back alley. In the back alley, that Omega thing. And no, I'm not familiar with that Omega thing or whatever. Because it's the best subgenre. Cut wallpaper. What? I shut my eyes tightly and wait for the usual nausea to fade away with my sense. This is like the 6th or 5th time I've had to read him like doing a jump. When my sense of balance returned to me, I slowly opened my eyes. I could see someone standing in front of me. Kurisu.
どうしたの？顔色悪いみたいだけど。
She examines my face to see how I'm feeling. I catch a glimpse of something over her shoulder. Lockers. The lockers in front of Daibiru. As usual, it was clear that the reading Steiner had activated, but I had no idea what I was doing here. I redirect my attention to Kurisu and ask,
どうして俺はこんなところにいる？
は？
マイリはどうなった？
that must be so confusing when like the person in front of you like kind of changes and then
ど
suddenly
う
is
なっ
like
たかわ
all
からないからこうして張り込みを続けてるんでしょ。もっとも岡部が言った通りこのままここで待ち続けていてもイクスが現れる可能性は低いのかもしれないけど。
oh, he somehow made it back here.
I trained his snake. マユリをさらったかもしれない誘拐犯のこと。
Wait, so now he's back
呼び
in
方を決め
this
たのはあんたじゃない。
situation.
忘れたの？
In the
待ってくれ！お前は一体何を言っている？
uh-oh.
そっちこそ何言ってんのよ。記憶喪失になったとでも言うつもり？
I inhaled deeply, opened my eyes wide open, and I violently tear at my hair and scream incomprehensibly.
何よ突然。どうしたの？
4 hours
俺
of
のことについて
streaming.
は後でたっぷりと教えてやる。
No!
だがその前に今のこの状況
You're
について確認する
still
方
at the
が
coin
先だ。
locker. La, la, la,
一
la,
体
la.
何があった？
It almost seems like he's stuck in like a time loop. Like with all the jumps and the choices he's making, he's almost like stuck in this like weird loop. I wonder what happened. These two always fight, yeah. It just goes to show how close they are. Kurisu, seemingly shocked by my aggressive outburst, slightly twitched before responding.
なんだかよくわからないけどいいわ教えてあげる。
That's anime
こ
tropes
の
for
数時
you.
間の間に何が起こったのか。
Is it anime tropes though? According to Kurisu, I received a ransomed email from Ix at 4:03 in this world line. After that, Kurisu headed to Yanabayashi Shrine and met with Lukako. Lukako told her that Mayuri hadn't stopped by. I, meanwhile, had taken position around here, keeping an eye on the coin lockers in front of Daibido, but I saw no trace of Ix. Eventually, Kurisu met up with me. Then, Shido showed up, crowbar in hand.
って何を言ってるんだお前は。それじゃ最初の世界線とまるっきり同じじゃないか。
Oops.
最初の世界線？どういうこと？
Without giving answering her, I took out my cell phone and checked the inbox. Just as Kurisu said, there's the ransomed email. Distraught, I looked for any excuse to deny that this was reality. I switched back to my inbox. When my stomach drops, they're gone. The message saying keep Mayuri in to stop, and the stop summit use no fire one, they've disappeared. Disappeared? Why? Stunned, I put the cell phone back in my pocket. I want more episode of Wave Listen to Me. Wave Listen to Me. I don't know what series this is. Then something touched my fingertips. I take it out. It was Mayuri's cell phone. I opened it, but the screen won't turn on. I hold the power button, but get no response. The battery's dead. It's not like holding this thing in my hands will recharge it. I swapped cell phones and called Daru. Just as I had with Chris, I interrogated Daru about what had happened in the last few hours, but his answers were largely the same as Kurisu. At 4:03, I received a Maretsu message from Ix. After finishing his take on things, he shakily asked me a question.
おかりん、どうするん？そろそろ警察に届けた方が。
I told Daru to stay put at the lab for now and hung up. Mayuri has been kidnapped. Mayuri has been kidnapped. Mayuri has been kidnapped.
なぜ？どうして？
My soulless voice sneaks past my lips. My strength drifts away from my body and I collapse.
ちょっと岡部、大丈夫？しっかりして。
Kurisu wraps her arms around my sides and tries to stand me up, but I cannot stiffen my legs or hips. Kneeling in place, I quietly look up at Kurisu's face. Our eyes meet. Behind her is the sunset sky, ready to melt at any moment. Kurisu holds my head in her arms and whispers in my ear.
大丈夫。
Uh-oh.
私が何とかしてあげる。
Link the trailer in Discord. Alright, thanks, Phoebe.
だから、お願い。
I'll
全
check
部
it out
話して。
laters. With my face still buried in her chest, I slowly, quietly start to speak. Ooh, in Chris's chest. She's a big cutie. By the time I finished my story, the red had faded from the sky. Beyond the painted darkness, I can see a few stars twinkling. I suddenly recall Mayuri's stardust handshake. I vaguely understand Mayuri's feeling when she reached toward the sky to try and grab the stars. Wait, starts? Grab the starts? Seriously, guys?
結論から言うわ。きっとあんたは元の世界線に戻ってきてしまったのよ。最後のリーディングシュタイナーが発動した時にね。
Her words went way over my head.
元の世界線に。
I could do nothing but parrot her words back to her.
とりあえず便宜的にあんたが最初に経験した世界線を第一世界線、次に経験した世界線を第二世界線、3番目に経験した世界線を第三世界線と呼ぶことにするわね。第一世界線はいくつからの脅迫メールが届いたこの世界線のこと。第二世界線はラボが火事になった世界線のこと。第三世界線はラボに血痕が残されていた世界線のこと。ここまではいい？
I awkwardly nod my head.
まずあんたは第一世界線でマユリの外出断固阻止せよの D メールを送り第二世界線へと移動した。次に第二世界線で評議会は中止、火を使うなの D メールを送って第三世界線へとスライド。そこで結婚を見てうろたえたあんたは同じく第三世界線上の過去である17時40分へとタイムリープ。
She's an independent cutie that can hold her grounds.
ラボにいたあんたとマユリは黒マントの連中に包囲され助けを求められた第三世界線の私は18時18分に D メールを送ったのよね。
Wait, what did she say there? And then she then sent a email at 6:18, right? Okay.
で、その結果あんたは今こうして第一世界線へと戻ってきてしまったってわけ。理解した？
理解できるわけないだろ。
I think it actually makes a big
おかしい
difference
じゃないか。
in that saying.
何が？
もしも
Hold
こ
her
こが
ground.
第一世界線だとするならどうして俺はお前が存在してるんだ。いや俺たちだけじゃない。世界中の全ての人々、全ての動植物、ありとあらゆる物質の一切合切がここに存在しているのは変だろう。
Wait,
どうして？
you mean Minare Coda to radioactive? I don't know.
俺は第一世界線でマイルの外出断固阻止せよの D メールを送ったからだ。その結果
Who
世
is
界の歴史
Minare
は
Coda?
第二世界線へと再構築されたはずだから。
送ってないけど。
Wait, but you didn't send it. Okay, it got undone.
何？
だから送ってないのよそんな D。 あんたが最初に経験した第一世界線では送ったのかもしれないけどこの第一世界線では送ってないの。
日本語で頼む。
日本語で言った。
I don't understand. I took out my cell phone and checked the outbox. Not the inbox, but the outbox, and... What? It was gone! The history in which I send the Keep My AD in mail in World Line 1 has vanished. What was there was a message I sent to Ix saying we need to talk. Hmm? Wait. But that's fine, right? If the Keep My AD in message isn't there, that's evidence that this is not World Line 1 number 1. I immediately told Kurisu. Then she unexpectedly admitted her mistake.
そうね。確かにさっきの言い方は適切じゃなかったかもしれないわ。
Gwendolyn? What? MC of Wave. Oh, I see. Sewage. I've not checked out that anime, sorry. I think I remember you were talking about that. Never killed her? Yes, Yuri? What? Okay. You guys are confusing me.
それじゃあ言い直しましょう。
She goodbye. Whew. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
あんたはあんたが最初に経験した第一世界線に 限りなく近い世界線に移動してきた。これでいい？
なんだよ、その限りなく近い世界線って。
ひとまずニア第一世界線とでも呼んでおきましょうか。
Good girl holding Anno Londor on her pond for 1,000 years. I have no freaking clue as to what that auto-corrected from. Sorry.
第一世界線とニア第一世界線の違いはたった一つ。
It's getting really late, so
迷いの
it's
外
getting
出、
difficult
断
to
固阻止せよ
decipher
の D
DV
メールを
talk.
送ったかどうか。それ
DV
だけよ。
talk. No, is correct. Then I have no idea what you were trying to say. Anno Londor on her? Okay.
それ以外については完全に同じ。そう考えてもらっても構わない。
So they're like kind of close, but
も
not
っとも
exactly.
ただの仮説だけどね。私の立場ではこれが合ってるのかどうかを確かめることはできないのよ。原理的に。ただし、この世界に一人だけ正しいかどうかを見極めることができる人物がいるわ。それはもちろん、岡部倫太郎。あなたよ。
Wait, what? Verify this is true or not. Near world line number 1, a world line infinitely close to world line number 1 I've experienced. Given everything I've seen, it was hard to disagree with Kurisu, which must mean that Mairi.
なあ、教えてくれ。どうして俺はこのニア第一世界線に戻ってきてしまったんだろ
う。難しい問題ね。第三世界線で私が送ったとかいう D メール。それがトリガーになったことは間違いないと思うけど。
そうだ。あの時お前、どんな内容の D メー
It's
ルを送ったんだ
unfortunate that he wasn't able to get what message she sent.
さあ、ニア第一世界線にいるこの私に聞かれても。
そういえばお前、電話レンジカッコ仮のタイマーをセットしてから起動させるまでに3分間も待たせたよな。
だから私に聞かれてもわからないって。
じゃあ直前になってから D メールの転送先を俺の携帯からマイルの携帯に変更した理由は。
He's getting so mad at her.
知らないわよ。
It's not even the right to write Kurisu.
だったら時間についてはどうだ。なぜ送信先の時刻を3時間前に指定した？
The reading Steiner activated at 6:18, so 3 hours before that would be 3:18. However,
ああ、それだったらなんとなくわからないこともないかも。
Kurisu spoke as she stuck her hands in her pocket.
多分第三世界線での私は壊れた携帯を元通りにしたかったのよ。 D メールの送信先として指定した時刻は15時18分。岡部の携帯に評議会は中止の D メールが届いたのは15時22分のことだったみたいだから、その4分前ってことになるわ。つまり評議会は中止の D メールが受信されるよりも前に私はその D メールを届けたかったってこと。
評議会は中止の D メールを消し去ろうと考えたわけか。そうすればお前がネットカフェに行くという歴史も消滅し、携帯は復活することになると。
そして実際評議会は中止の D メールはなくなり、私はこうして。
Oh, he was actually just thinking. He was commenting on this earlier too, in the story where he was like, I don't know if like sending a D-mail before this other D-mail would erase it. So it looks like it does erase the previous D-mail. That's interesting. Kurisu took out her phone and waved it at me before continuing.
携帯を救うことに成功したってわけ。
Oh my god, all for just to save her phone. Got him like stuck in this weird time loop. I tilted my head skyward. It seemed like there were more stars out than there were earlier, but it makes no difference. They were all out of my reach. No matter how far I tried to extend my grasp, I could never grasp them. Frustration boils up from within me. Time mocks me as it passes by. The noise of the city leaks through the gaps between the buildings. The cheerful laughter of young people only further enrages me.
ねえ、一つだけ話しておきたいことがあるんだけど、いい？
Curtis's sudden comment makes me furrow my brow.
第三世界線でマユリが言ったこと、嘘だから。
What?
嘘。
宝くじが当たったって まゆり、そう言ったんでしょ？
Uh-oh.
本人はバレてないって思ってるみたいだけど、私と橋田は知ってるの。それから数時間前の岡部もね。
どういうことだ。
300万円。本当はまゆりが大切にしていた宝物を質屋に入れて用立てたお金なの。
3 million yen. What does that add up to? That would be $3,000?
でもそのことを正直に言うとみんなが遠慮しちゃうってきっと。遠慮どころかそんな金は使えん。今すぐ質屋に返してこいって。だからまゆりは宝くじが当たったなんて。
その大切にしていた宝物っていうのはなんだ？
Pockety.
懐中時計。
Aww.
懐中って名前がついてるみたいだけど。
Pockety, no, don't sell Pockety. No, Pockety Mayuri is keepsake of her deceased grandmother, her irreplaceable treasure. I understood that more than anybody. Oh, hold on. Sell it. No! What's wrong with you? Sell orca meat. Yeah, there you go.
クリスティナ
I bet you orca meat would
その
fetch
質
a
屋はどこだ？
lot. Such a rarity.
質屋の場所と名前を聞いている。今から取り返しに行くんだ。
もう言ったわよ。
何？
Oh no.
もう言ったの。昨日ね、岡部一人で300万円を用意して。
It's coming together. It's all coming together.
それで俺は門根審判とかいう金融会社から金を借り。
門根？ああ、モンド審判のことね。
Those views to the hungry orca part. I know. So that's how the kanji is
じゃあ
read.
海中は
So he couldn't read the kanji properly himself.
それが岡部どういうわけか手ぶらで帰ってきた。
Tired to sleep, but can't. Or you tried to sleep, you mean?
どうして？
But you were tired.
それはこっちが聞きたいわ。
Tried.
なんでなの？
QQ. Sorry that you couldn't fall asleep.
ああ、ちなみに借金についてだけど、あれ返す必要ないから。
Wait, why is that? That's what I want to know. What happened?
利息制限法並びに出資法違反ってことで元本さえも返済する義務はないの。
Oh, really? That's funny. Capital, total wealth in the case of debt refers to the original amount of money borrowed before interest kicks in. A law in place to regulate the flow of money and money letters behind said cash. Its formal name is the Act Regulating the Receipt of Contributions, the Receipt of Deposits, and Interest Rates. According to this law, no financer can form a loan contract resulting in more than 20% interest per year. This percent was formally put in place on June 8th, 2010. Interesting. Interest Rate Restriction Act refers to a law that puts an upper limit on the amount of interest on a loan. For the record, the interest limit on anything over 1 million yen is 15%. For example, with this upper limit, if somebody borrowed 3 million yen and didn't make any payments for the entire year, their total owed amount would be 3,450,000 yen. I see.
知り合いの弁護士に頼んどいてあげるから、そのことについては気にしないで。
The emote is so passive aggressive. What, this one? The happy one? Or the fluffy one? I don't know which emote. The happy one? I wasn't concerned anyway. I didn't care. I didn't care about that. I just felt like Maidi's feelings caught in my chest. Maidi's feelings caught in his chest? The happy one. It's also cute. I don't know how you think that's passive aggressive. She just looks happy. She just looks happy. Like almost like what's that green haired girl? Yotsuba. She reminds me of Yotsuba. The facial expression. She pawned what was most important to her, probably more important than her own life. And for what? For the lab? For the bright future, the future gadget laboratory. Did you sell Maidi's grandma's watch already? She did. About a month ago, I must have picked up that flyer somewhere and confidently proclaimed, "We will enter the Akiba Invention Contest." simultaneously commencing the future gadget magic mod project. But due to lack of funding, we likely couldn't make the modifications we had hoped to. Mayuri watched from the sidelines as Daru and I found ourselves at our wits' end. I could see it clearly. That's why she lied about winning the lottery.
Mayuri ne.
Yeah. Nine, it was
信じてた
worthless.
みたいよ。
How much does she make? Wait, what are you talking about?
今でも信じてるの。秋葉発明コンテストで大賞が取れるって。
What she sold the watch for? For 3 million yen. That's what they said. Were you not paying attention?
だって、
オカリンやダル君が作ったガジェットは本当にすごいんだよ。それにクリスチャンの手が加わったらもう最強だよね。絶対大賞間違いなしだよ。
だから、海中を七に入れても不安じゃなかったんだと思う。コンテストの対象賞金はちょうど300万。そのお金で必ず取り戻せるって、そう信じてたんじゃないかな。
3 million is like 27k dollars. Is it? No, that's not right. I don't think that's correct. 3 million yen? Now you have me questioning that. I thought it was like $3,000. Like, how do you sell a pocket watch for 27k? That I find that very unrealistic. 3 million from, where's the Japanese? And look at what you're making me do. I had to check this. Let's say in US dollars for simplicity. Oh, you're right. It is 27k. What the fuck? I mathed it wrong. More like 28k. Google did know. How do you sell a pocket watch for that much? How do you sell a pocket watch for that much? It must be a really rare watch. Yeah, that's incredible. It's very realistic. So, hello Inky, sup tangent. A pocket watch? One of the guys who bought me drinks at the Izakaya had a 20k watch. It was a pocket watch that her grandma left her. So an antique watch. Watches can be pretty expensive. Original ones? I see. Money is still status symbols in Japan. I missed what was the money for? It was for the contest. Because here. There you go. About a month ago, I picked up that flyer and it was for the Akiba invention contest. They started work on it, but they didn't have the money to, you know, improve the gadgets they had already to enter. And so when Mayuri saw this, she decided to sell her pocket watch. And then she lied to them and said that she won the lottery and gave them the money to fund the, you know, improvements on the gadgets that they had so that they could enter the contest, because she strongly believed that they would win the top prize at 3 million yen. Okay, my brain is not working. What kind of contest was it? It was an invention contest. They're savers, frugal, and debt and credit card, and credit cards are something you pay off each month. Wait, what? And debt isn't a thing most Japanese have. I don't really know about this. Water drinking one to win a Wii. Okay, it's lol. But they did not win. I don't believe that they even was able to enter the contest yet. Cause I don't know. I don't really know like if they had actually entered the contest yet. But eventually they found out that she was lying about winning the lottery and found out that she had sold her pocket watch. So then Okabe went to try and get back her pocket watch. That's all we know for now. Granted, culture is changing, but it's one of the topics that came up while I was there. I see. Well, I would believe that they probably don't have as much debt as, like, North Americans do. But yeah. And they died. God. They died in their attempts to win a Wii radioactive. I can't remember anything that happened today. Oh no, Vivi. Maybe you need to sleep. Maybe you need to nap. Nap sounds good. I don't know if I can finish this, guys. I'm getting like pretty tired. With my eyes shut tight and teeth gritted. Because it's already like 5 hours in. I clench my fists so tightly my shoulders tremble. Mayuri believed in us, putting something she valued more than her life on the line for our future. But that Mayuri is not with us now. She may be alone somewhere, crying. If so, then there's only one option left to us. I opened my eyes and quietly spoke.
クリスティーナ、D メールを送るぞ。
I sleep 10 hours? Aw. Poor Mayuri getting screwed over by the universe again and again.
そう言うと思った。
Okay, they're playing the uplifting music. Alright,
でも、
I'll keep
だったら
going.
私に考えがあるの。任せてくれない？
I have no idea, like, how much longer this will take me.
ダメだ。第三世界線でお前に任せたから、こんなことになった。
Not this time. Will you let me take lead? Lol.
この世界線での私はそんなヘマはしないわ。
Oof.
同じマキセ・クリスだろうが。
According to Google, average American debt is 90k per person. Yeah. Average Japanese debt is under 30k. I could believe that. Like I said, I definitely believe that Japanese people are probably have less debt compared to the average American debt. Or North American debt, even. We'll throw Canada in there.
だけど、きっと大丈夫よ。
どうだかな。
それに文面だってちゃんと教えるし。
なんて送るつもりだ。
前に第一世界線で D メールを送った時には、マユリをラボに引き止めようとしたのよね。
You did some Canadian job hunting the other day? You've been considering moving here? Really?
そうしたら第二世界線のラボで火災が発生。
Any findings?
だったら次はマユリを泳がせるしかないわ。
泳がせる？
尾行して誘拐犯を捕まえるのよ。そうすれば全て解決するはず。
Let her loose? Oops, sorry. As she spoke, Kurisa took out her cell phone and started to type. Eventually, her fingers stopped. On the screen faced towards me, a message was written as follows. Tail Mayuri, the perpetrator, must be caught.
眉毛の眉にカタカナのリで眉りか。
Caught.
ひらがなだと文字数オーバーしちゃうでしょ。
Wait, what? Yeah, she chose perpetrator. Perpetrator. I'm sure there are shorter words for perpetrator. I guess being clearer about it. Type the whole word.
安心して。送信先は私の携帯にするから。
One or two, but it's a lot of extra paperwork. But I'm really getting tired of the States. Also tempted to start learning French. Ah, so does that mean you're considering moving to Quebec somewhere? My MH, it's $6,000, 190 cents or 50 here. Wait, what? What does MH stands for? 6,000. Why Inky? We? Do you like painting or something? Was she the nanny of the Inky? What? Omelette or fromage? What is this chat? This chat is so confusing to follow. Moshi the nanny of Inky. Moshi? Do you like painting or something? I can't say I've really painted a lot. Inky spelled backwards is Yikni. Drunk chat. Are you okay, Lime? Are you drunk? I forgot that you're like an alcoholic. Just kidding. At best he's a lush. You lushy.
ここまで関わっといて、次の世界線では蚊帳の外ってわけにはいかないでしょ。私も協力する。協力したいの。それにこの作戦は一人では危険だし。
送信先の時間は？
Screw... What? Acrovit Cowvar went? Radioactive orca? I can't believe I tried to read that. Kurisu looked at her watch and spoke.
4時間前、240分前でどう？現在時刻は19時21分だから、4時間前だとちょうどマヨリが確実にラボにいた時刻に遅れるわ。
No! Oh my god, that is not a quote. No. That is not a quote. And that is a dumb one. That is not even a quote. I didn't even say it like that though. I didn't even actually properly read it. What entry is that? I'm deleting it. Whoops. No. I don't like it. Goodbye. Reading news did not help with my mod. With your mood. This is why I don't really pay attention to the news. News is very depressing. See you in court. It's not dumb. Okay. Before I noticed it, I was dancing to Kurisu's beat. I had already muttered the words of approval. He's such a puppet. The die is cast. I called Daru and asked him to set up the phone with the name subject to change it the way we discussed. And a while later...
オカリン、準備できたお。
よし、ダル。電話レンジ過去仮を起動だ。
放電現象、来たこれ。
クリスティーナ、今だ。
了解。
With that one word response, Kurisu pressed send. The usual distortion of my vision doesn't stop. The world around me seems to wave as if engulfed by extreme heat, like the haze that rises from the asphalt under a blazing sun. It won't go away. The refractive index of the world seems out of joint, or rather...
暑い。なんだこの暑さは。
Fuck, you spelled it wrong. True. I feel like news in Canada is like, so in Iglooland, Miss Penguin gave birthday. Eh? Okay. Waves of heat rain down on me from above. This isn't good. I timidly raise my head to see... Oh no, the fire. The lab engulfed in flames. It's like, this is not where I wanted to be. I caught a glimpse of the flames through the window. They looked stronger than last time. I thought my skin would burn just standing there. Wait, last time? Could I have returned once again? I've been in this world line once before, which would mean this is world line number 2. That's absurd. Why? At this point, I wasn't concerned whether this was a so-called near world line or not. Either way, it is certain that this is the world line very similar to the world line number 2 that I had previously experienced. I don't know why. How did it come to this? The email sent to Kurisu's cell phone said, Tail Mairi. How does that lead us here? Damn it. But more pressingly... Having said that, though, it didn't seem like there was much I could do. Rubbernecker.
駅の方で大きなビル火災があったんだって。そっちの方に借り出されてるみたい。
このままじゃ隣に燃え移るのも時間の問題だな。
Our pet moose is very aggressive, eh? Let's chop some more wood, eh? Then comes the hypnotizing propaganda that forces everyone to be nice. Okay. I hear the voices of the crowd, but when I look towards them, I see Mayuri in my periphery. Mayuri! Mayuri! Even in the middle of this disaster, as soon as I saw Mayuri, my heart started to dance. But I couldn't run up to her and call her name with joy because Mayuri was crying. She was sitting on the edge of the sidewalk, her shoulders shivering. By her side was Kurisu trying to comfort her. Kurisu had her arm wrapped around Mayuri's shoulders and was whispering something to her. My feet instinctually carried in their direction. I stand beside the two of them. Sensing my presence, Mayuri spoke as she slowly raised her face towards me. Not once if it's true. Propaganda. Sorry if I offended you, eh? And sorry for saying sorry, eh? Sorry, not sorry. I don't know what to say to her. While searching for words, Mayuri continued. I'm delayed like 10 minutes. Lol.
マユシーはきっと火の中で。
Apparently, I managed to save my Yuri out of the fire in this world line too. It's getting more and more certain that this is either world line number 2 or near world line number 2.
ありがとう。ありがとう。おかり。
Mayuri said repeatedly, tears trickling down her face. Without saying a word, I lay my hand on her head and gently stroke her ash-covered hair. Bye, break. Thank you so much for that, host. Then came Daru. He spoke blankly as he stared at the blazing fire.
それにしてもスケブ
No, not the
おか
Skibu.
りん気を落とすなお。
なんで俺が
だってオカリンも大切にしてたじゃん。
Did he?
高校の頃から2人で一緒にコミマとかコミティとかコミイチとかを回ってさ、それで少しずつ集めていったイラストがあの中にはたんま
Secret
りと詰まってたわ
reagents
け
with
で。
the hearty rate of 5 kittens. Hello, everybody.
二人で
Welcome,
一緒に
welcome. My name is
お前今
Insane
そう言った
Kitten.
か
You can also call me
何
Inky.
か問題でも
Oh, I should have paused that. Hold on. Did you say we went? Oh, that's interesting. I guess he doesn't like going to them. But how are you doing, Secret? What were you streaming? Let me throw you a shout out. Sorry, I'm trying to do this on my phone. Why isn't it not popping up? Is this gonna work? Oh, now it pops up. There we go. There we go. Can we call you our Kami-sama? Sure, why not? Page finally loaded! Yay! Hello, Nazco1208. How are you doing? How are you? I was just streaming Subnautica. Oh, cool. That's kind of rare for you to like stream games. Usually I see you like streaming your studies, so that's kind of cool. Not that I'm saying that your studies aren't cool too, but it's rare to see you streaming the odd game. Why do I have less delay through others, though others host? What the fuck? Shitty Canadian servers? What? I don't really know if I'm actually going through the Canadian servers per se. Sorry, A? It would probably be going through like Twitch's servers, wherever the closest one is stationed. It's probably actually going through Seattle, possibly. So you might actually find it easier to watch through someone who's hosting near the Seattle area. I don't know. That's just a theory. I have no idea.
その二人というのは
But how was your Subnautica
も
run
ちろん
through?
オカリンのことだお。
Like oh, actually, what were you doing in Subnautica? Be right back on the switch to tablet. Alrighty, that's cool.
バカな
A problem with that? You mean we as in you and I? Yeah, of course.
俺はそんなイベントに行った覚えなどないぞ
Oh.
一酸
It's
化
doing
炭素
weird
中
things.
毒
Lol.
脳細胞がやられちゃったん。
That's funny.
僕とオカリンの2人
An
であのイラ
experiment.
ストを集めたのは間違いないよ。
That's weird. He became a weeb? Okabe's a
と
weeb
に
in
か
this
く
world
これ
line?
で借金の返済のあてはなくなっちゃったわけだけど。
待てその2だ借金とスケッチブックとはどんな関係がある
He made a platform outside with a bar, a bed, and some chairs and a table to watch them sunsets. And died countless times to make the platform outside. I'm guessing by outside you mean a platform like on top of the water? Was it like a floating platform? That floating platform. He kept falling to his death, oh no. Or was it like on an
本
island?
気で言ってるん？
I'm guessing it was on an island if there was fall damage enough to... Because the platform is high, oh god. Is the platform rising out of the water or is it rising from like a ground level island or something? It was some kind of functional ship. The non-wrecked one. Oh, okay. So it looks like he took his rocket ship. Okay, so he did take his endgame stuff. Okay, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's the rocket ship that you build, and that's kind of like the purpose of the game, to get off the planet. Sorry about that, I'm back. Welcome back. We were just, Radioactive was just talking about what you were doing in your game. You built a platform in the abyss? In the abyss. I don't know, I don't really know the names very well in Subnautica. I never, like, looked up any of the names and stuff like that, so I never really, figured out what the names of places were. In the middle of nowhere, yeah, and a small base on it. Okay. So you didn't actually build anything on top of your rocket. Though now I'm starting to get some ideas about whether you can build on top of your rocket. The abyss is at the end of the map. Okay. So is that like, that there's not rocket? I don't know. Radioactive is saying you built it on top of some functional ship. And that's the only one that I can think of that's functional, is the rocket ship. Where the rocket goes is a depression in the platform. Okay. I'll have to like check out your VOD to see where all this is. I'm not really getting a good sense of where this actually is. All I built was the elevator and the platform. Okay, interesting. I'll definitely have to check out your VODs and see what it was that you were doing. And were you doing this with your current game, like the game that you didn't want to end, so you were just building it off that? I put a gasopod in the depression and named it the Arena of Farts. Okay. Wait, how do you even do that? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I'm going crazy in the game. That's kind of fun. Anyways, I'm trying to make like a beeline towards the end here, because I am getting kind of tired, so I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm really waffling between whether I want to like try and finish this here, or if I should just save this for a tomorrow or Saturday stream. From living on the planet too long all alone. You're not all alone, there's a bunch of fishies. All the fishies are your friends. There are tons of fart bio is there. Okay, the breeze. I want to really finish this though. I just told Dado he was right about the carbon monoxide part in the other conversation moving.
その話を聞いたらすぐにでも行く。だから教えてくれ。借金とスケッチブックの関係は？
単純なことだ。あのスケブをタブオークションに出品したらちょうど300万円の値がついたんだ。
What?
落札したのは確か出版関係の仕事をしてる人で、名前はとにかくその人が今夜8時にあのスケブを買い取りに来ることになってたんだ。
What?
現生を持ってね。
Who the hell runs around with like 27k money and buys a sketchbook, basically an art book, a Belgian art book? Oh my god, they just burned 27,000. I see. The debt's interest was 0% if it was paid within a month. So if we sold the sketchbook and received the 3 million, we could have paid the debt in full. But yeah, no, not yen. That's US dollars. It would have been 3 million yen, which equates to roughly 28k US dollars in today's money. Wait, why don't we try disputing the debt together?
返済の義務はないみたいなことを女子は言ってたぞ。
そんなのが通用する相手だと思うん？アットちゃんに書いてあったじゃん。
Daughter took out his cell phone and turned the browser screen toward me. The page said the following.
ダル、お前見せるべき書き込みを間違えてないか？ここにはMondo Shimpanは良心的って書いてあるぞ。
Hey, Mondo Shimpan is really fair. Shimpan can be trusted as better than any credit company. Seriously, nobody can refute this bad credit. No credit, no problem. News can't cover it. It's so real. They have such bargain prices. No force, no pressure here. It's health insurance, whatever you need money for, they've got you covered. It reminds me of my own mother. Will you give it a try? They crush all competition. You won't regret it. That sounds shady. Sold? The words of that channel's founder describes how to properly use internet message boards. In some ways, one could even say it holds true for media literacy in general. Okay, feeling a little better. Okay.
その時はスラスラと普通に読んでたじゃん。
Maybe I should go through my previous stream and just edit out stuff or something. That's up to you, Secret, if you really want to do that. I don't really bother doing a lot of editing in my, VODs. The only time I've ever, like, edited my VOD, like, kind of more on the heavier side was, when I did a hentai game. Which I didn't know was a hentai game until I got to a certain point in the game, and by then I was, like, kind of committed to the story. So I just went back in my VODs and I, when I highlighted it, I edited the sketchier parts out. Ordered new manga, oh no. Oh no, Vivi. That retail, what is that? Therapy. Retail therapy. I thought for a while.
いや、今もスラスラと普通に読んだが。
When you go into the hentai for the plot. But I didn't even know it was hentai. Took an Ambien. Hope I sleep soon. Oh god. Do you normally take Ambiens, Mr. Baum? From what I know about Ambiens, it's pretty powerful for sleep-inducing. But it can also do some wonky things to you. Or make you do some wonky things. Hope you can sleep well. Yeah, I hope so too.
笑えないよ、オカリン。こんなの縦読みに決まってんだろ、ジョコ。
Vertically, what? Reading characters vertically to discover some kind of simple code, typically by reading the first character of each line. One can piece together the code in question. Interesting.
縦読み？はあ？縦に読むのか？
Wait, Mondo Shimpan is seriously bad news. They force insurance money. It will crush you. Oh god. That's not good. Now that he mentioned it, I finally realized what I was doing wrong. I looked at the other phone screen once again, reading the first word of each line. Mondo Shimpan is seriously bad news. They force insurance money. It will crush you.
Mondo Shimpan ガチやばい。
ちなみにこの書き込みを見つけてくれたのはマキセ氏ね。
Pathetic insectoids needing drugs to sleep. Uh-huh. It's addictive. Chad humans sleep naturally without assist. No shit. Okay. Don't say that when you don't know how the person is. Yeah, radioactive. It's like, okay. This is sarcasm. But I take it every once, like, 3 to 6 months. Lol. I see.
オカリンがモンド審判でお金を借りたことを知ってマキセ氏がググったんだ。
Googled. Ah, so it's from Kurisu. Decrypting code like this would be a piece of cake for @channeler Chris.
で、この書き込みをきっかけにして他にもモンド審判についていろいろと調べてみたんだ。そしたら出るわボロボロと怪しい噂だらけだったんだよ。オカリン、マジやばくね？このままだとオカリン、本当に沈められちゃうかも。
Crush. No, I don't want to be crushed. I really don't want to be crushed. So what should I do? D-mail? Time leap? As I contemplated this, I looked at the Ohiyama building. Uh-oh. Seems like the flames have gotten even stronger. I mean, this is bad. Really, really bad. I finally regained my cool. The sketchbook, the debt, the possibility of ending up at the bottom of the Tokyo Bay with cement shoes, all are merely minor concerns compared to the harsh reality that our precious sanctuary filled with so many fond memories was being incinerated in front of eyes. This obviously takes precedence. Furthermore, beyond those flames lies the phone wave name subject to change Time Leap Machine. That gadget, a product of mere coincidence. Once it turns to ash, we will never be able to recapture it. Then, what should I do? Oh, God. You mean then what should I do? What am I supposed to do? God, the editing in this story is just driving me nuts. I growl as I kick the ground. D-mail. Buy fucking fire extinguishers. Lol. I heard Daughter's voice behind me, but I didn't have time to respond. I ran up the stairs toward the second floor, looking straight ahead. I opened the door and burst once more into the loud. This would be my third time. No matter how many times I enter this scorching hell, I don't get used to it. Furthermore, the more I repeat it, the fire hotter and hotter the fire gets. Wait. Oh my god. The fire hotter and the hotter gets? Wait. The hotter and hotter the fire gets. There you go. The first fire should not be in there. The flames have spread wide and now lick the ceiling. I'm just gonna try and ignore them. There's so many errors in this. It's unbelievable. I can't breathe. I can barely keep my eyes open. The extreme heat penetrated deep into my core and I feel like my internal organs were being burned. My head hurts, so no. The translators just gave up at this point. I don't think it's the translator's fault. There's also the role of editors who are supposed to go in after the translators do their job. So someone clearly wasn't doing a very good job editing this. But even then I couldn't back down. I covered myself in a nearby lab coat and, with all the resolve I could muster, jumped through the raging flames. I cleared the roaring sea of fire and into the development room I go. The editors just gave up at this point, pretty much. That, or maybe this part of the story never even made it to the editor. They're just like, we don't have enough time, we're just gonna publish this game. When I tumble in, the phone wave name subject to change is laying there on its side, undamaged. The X68000, the monitor, the keyboard, and headgear are all there, but in this extreme heat it's possible that the sensitive internals have damaged. Uh-oh. I pressed the power button on the X68000 with a prayer on my lips. With the distinctive CRT startup sound, the monitor lit up. I had already decided what to do. STEINS Gate is telling me to leap. Then leap I shall. I leap to the past. The fire will eventually reach this place, destroying all these machines in the process. But even if the machinery could be saved, I cannot simply accept this lab burning down as a historical truth. It'd cause a lot of trouble for the neighbors, and the owner would probably beat me to death. Which is why I must, by any means necessary, prevent this fire from breaking out. And in order to do that, I must time leap. I did not consider D-mail to be a valid option. I'd already sent one in this world line number 2, after all. It allowed me to prevent the fire, but in its place. All that blood. Anyway, there's no time. The fire is getting distressingly close. Uh-oh. I type away at the keyboard, inputting the settings. The time leap destination is 3 hours ago, 180 minutes. Because we still haven't closed the book on Mayuri's kidnapping case, I chose that time in order to give myself enough time to investigate it. The preparations are all made. The 42-inch CRT sensors are still be on. I already confirmed it on the way up here. The headgear is already on my head. Now all I need to do is activate the time leap machine. I took several deep breaths, then spoke.
Yosh.
You can go. Oh, go. Here we go. What if the original Japanese script was crap and they did a great job translation it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, Lord. Questioning life. A sound like knives in my ears. My head feels like someone stuck their claws in my brain and shook as hard as they could. I clenched my teeth until it passes. Then, when the pain eventually subsided, I noticed Kurisa's face right next to mine. A cell phone in my right hand, the sun and the sky to the west. The hands on my watch point to 4:40.
Time leap seiko ka.
Nani?
In plus down arrow. What? What do you mean? Meh. I'll have to tell her all about the time leaps eventually, but right now, I need to get a grasp of my surroundings. Check background? Wait. Background. Oh, in there. In the down arrow. I see. I turned to Kurisa and ask.
今何をしている?
は?
意味がわからないだろうが。
Oops.
意味がわからないだろうが。
Sorry.
今はひとまず何も聞かずに教えてくれ。わけは必ず後で話すから。頼む。
Alright guys, you know what?
今はひとまず何も聞かずに教えてくれ。
I feel like I'm like trying my best to rush through this, but you know what? I'm gonna stop here for the night because I'm getting tired, and this way I'll be able to finish off the game more leisurely and not like rushing it. Sleepy time, yeah. I'm pretty tired. Fire extinguishers start at 21 or 22 euros and goes up to 89 euros. There's even an organic one. Yeah, I'm sleepy and I'm actually pushing to like try and rush this, and I don't feel like it's so fair to it. But I guess I had plans to like try and finish it today, but I don't think that's gonna happen reasonably. And this storyline might be a little bit longer than the other stories, so... A dry solution is used for electrical fires. But we don't know if that was an electrical fire there. But I guess it's more than likely that the lab would have electrical fires. But anyways, let's oops, what did I just close? That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Sorry, I'm trying to find a song to play here. Here it is. Restwell, I hear a bell. Lol. You're going deaf. Oh no, Mr. Baum. It's 3 AM already. Yeah, it is 3 AM. And we've been at this for 5.5 hours, so I thought I would be able to finish in that time, but it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna look for somebody to raid here. I'll drop you guys off somewhere. Let's go raid Omni. He's playing some Monster Hunter World, or working on some hacks for Monster World. Damn, this game with so much content. This game? You mean Steins Gate? I have very severe tinnitus at night, especially. Like, especially when it's like quiet. Yeah, I could see that. But, anyways. Sorry, I'm so sleepy, guys. Here we go. Thank you guys for coming out in today's stream. I'm sorry I couldn't finish it. I'm a little disappointed that I couldn't make it to finish it, but I don't know, I'd rather not like try and like rush it too hard now. Because who knows, there might possibly be like 2-3 more hours. That would have been insane if I like kept pushing myself till like 6 AM. I would have been like, oh god, dead. Wait, this channel is... Oh, okay. I see what he did. when I set the raid up, it's like, this channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Because it usually will warn you if you're raiding someone who has it turned on. That's interesting. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you guys are. Don't use drugs to sleep. I don't. I've actually been cutting down my caffeine. So I try to take my any of my caffeine intake before like 6. So I get pretty tired around this time, which is good. Just hit your head against the wall. How about you try that, and then you tell me how that goes for you, okay? And I will see you guys in the next stream. See you guys.